HCC appreciates him.
Yeah, he did.
How is everyone tonight?
What's going on? Oh, we shouldn't start by saying that. Like, yeah, what's a thing that we could say instead of like what's going on?
I don't know. We haven't worked on our whole thing together very much.
I know we need to do where we like play on words. Like you say something and then I say something, and then do you already have a Halloween? I know.
Yes.
It's freaking September.
I knew last year what I was going to be
It's
this
a
year.
holiday weekend. It's Labor Day, right? Yeah.
I knew last year what I was going to be this year, though.
Suppose bruises that Sammy had. Who dat?
Sammy's the friend in the Kylie Rodney.
I think you're talking way too low. Can y'all hear her? What's
groovy?
What's groovy?
It doesn't seem like a chaotic kind of thing.
I don't know. I just came over to Chaotic's house and we decided to go live from the office with all of her spooky stuff.
Well,
there's a doll right up there. I'm so glad it's not looking at me. That is really like, where did you get it? Like
at where Robert the doll lives.
Well, what's the story of Robert? Like what?
I can't disclose that. There's a video coming soon.
Well, listen.
You want to borrow his book? I bought it.
No, I don't think I do.
A postcard?
I have a fear of dolls, so this one is creepy enough back there.
Hey, Leslie B.
Leslie. How do you get the is that like bows?
Mm-hmm. You just put them in before your name and then after. But then it's a real pain to tag people when you have...
Right. So what do you guys want to talk about tonight? Sit up more.
Well, so far I'm seeing questions about Halloween, but
there's been like a lot of people that went live tonight.
Yes.
Well, there's a lot going on in the YouTube world.
There is a lot.
But we're happy that you are here with us while we've been talking before the live about Delphi and Kagan.
A little bit about the Kylie Rodney case.
Kylie Rodney. I'm trying to figure out why it upsets. I don't know. That's a bad way to put it, isn't it?
I don't know what you're going to say, so I don't know. Maybe.
Okay, so when that kid over the summer fell on that ride at the amusement park, I can't get it out of my head. Any kind of like accidental death of especially children just wrecks me. Like it stays with me, but I can like go live and do like a whole show about like Peggy Chappelle. That one was a tough one. But it doesn't affect me like, what is the HCC would know the psychology behind this.
Well, I don't think the Kylie Rodney case was an accident, so.
Yeah, so you watched The Adventures with Purpose?
I did. And it's...
So what is it that you don't think could be an accident? Because, okay, so your car, drive off the road.
One window was down. One window was half down. There's not a lot of clearance between the tops of the seats in those vehicles and the roof. And she was definitely small enough to get out of any of the other ways. And she was found in the very back.
Is that Cairo? Oh my gosh. Is that the Cairo from Gray Hughes Investigates? Because he is a badass. Oh, yep. Watch Gray and check out YouTube. You talking about the drop tower in Florida? Yes. That just, I don't know. I guess maybe it's because it's preventable versus you have a triangulated, you know what I'm saying? Mm-hmm. Of like with murder, there is a there's another person. So you have like the victim and their family, and then you have this outside person that is coming in, and you can't control that, which is why I do this, is because it helps me to control my fears. But when there's like an accident, it just fucks me all up, because I think that the Kylie Rodney could definitely be an accident. If
No.
you think, okay, what if she had her windows down, she was just listening to music, driving, maybe not sober.
Did you see
all
the
the
tow
way.
truck driver interview?
Mm-mm, I did not.
He says he's seen her the next morning. But I'm thinking it was.
I think it was the morning before the party. But yes, actually, I did see that. I know what you're talking about now. I just didn't know he was a truck driver.
I'm
tow truck
thinking that
driver.
it was actually another girl that looks very similar. And because they were seen,
Yeah.
because that would explain why they didn't know that the car was in neutral, because they're not used to that car, because it's got the button to release.
Uh-huh.
That would explain why they went back to the original site to get rid of her.
When a car is completely submerged, a body can float to the back. Yeah, see?
But they are even saying
Even
it's
says
suspicious
in
there was
previous videos, bodies can float wherever in a car. So what if she was not wearing her seatbelt?
But Adventures with Purpose said in this specific case she was not going to float back there. Her body wouldn't have bent that way.
What do you mean it was an SUV? She was tiny. If she was already released herself from like her seat.
And her car,
And
because the
she
windows were down, that
drowned.
car was going to flip even quicker.
I think it did one of these. It hit the water and then.
Yeah, instantly. They said it flipped in seconds because the
Instantly.
windows were down.
So
That's
the
what I'm saying.
windows
She
were
could've-
already down. What if she wasn't wearing her seatbelt and she hit her head
She
and
could've
she
gotten-
was like passed out?
There wasn't anything for her to have an impact, though. It would have just been ground and water.
Yeah. Well, the inertia from hitting the water would cause you. It's the same as like if you hit another car.
So how do you explain...
Even stronger.
I don't know. I'm not buying it. Her friend Sammy's suspicious. The other girl, the ex-boyfriend, they're all suspicious.
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 I don't see it. I don't think I see it. I mean, anything could be, but I think it was just an accident.
I don't know. A lot
I
of the
think
chat's
she's
agreeing
down.
with me.
Anybody. I think Cairo kind of agrees with me. She would not have fit over seats.
Because she doesn't have the flat SUV seats. How you know how most SUV seats is just flat across? Hers actually had headrests, which leaves even less
Yeah, but
room
there's
for
a
her.
whole gap in between the seats.
Not that much.
I can, well, I don't have an SUV anymore, but when I did, I could totally climb in the back and yank
Her
my
SUV's
children
not
up
that
when I
big,
needed
though.
to.
I just don't think so. And as quick as the water would have went in there with her windows down, it would have forced her down at the back
Okay,
seat, not the very
okay.
back.
Okay, let's entertain this possibility. She was already in the trunk of like the
Mhm.
back of her car.
Mhm.
So that's established. This is our hypothetical. Oh, she was 5'9". I didn't realize she was that tall. Jeez. But the height doesn't really mean anything. I mean, as long as your girth isn't as wide as in between the two seats.
Well, she would have probably been taller than the vehicle was wide. That's how she ended up completely in the back.
She floated. She floated back there.
No.
Because of, if you hit like this,
100
jerks back like this.
118 pounds.
She tried to get out. She drowned before she tried to get out. And her body ended up, because she was in the process of trying to get out.
I think she was given bad drugs by her supposed friends,
Okay, we're going down this hypothetical.
but not so much an accident. I think there was some drama. Because how else do you explain everyone follows each other on social media except for Sammy and her? They don't follow each other. But yet Sammy went live and told people that was her best friend, and then everybody else was like, no, they just partied together. And Sammy's interview is very weird. Like, I drank everything she drank.
Hi, Incog.
I'm just not buying it. Hey, Incog.
What
Love the haunted motif.
fun fights or friendly fights? Yeah, we're debating. Okay, so her
And then,
she
like,
OD, like what is the manner of death? Like how did she die in our hypothetical? Your hypothetical.
Well, I think Sammy definitely has a big part in it, regardless. But
So do you think she like, because the autopsy's not out, or they haven't said. I'm sure it's done, but upside down. So headrests were down. How would she float over them? And I'm not saying about the headrest. I'm saying in the middle between the console, between the
The-
passenger seat and
but then she
driver's
would have
seat.
hit the next seat before the very back. See what I'm saying? Like, yeah, she might fit between the two front, but then there's a whole seat that goes all the way across.
Yeah, but the car was upside down. I don't know. We need Gray Hughes to do like a like how he did with the Jodi Arias. I doubt he'll do it, but floor should be so. But that area would be down where the floor of the lake should be. So
Yeah, because if they're saying that
Okay,
her car
so-
would have flipped in seconds because the windows were down,
how? So did they just roll her car in, and that's why the windows were down because they were like guiding it into the water, and then
well,
it wouldn't have enough speed though, in order to flip that quickly.
well, it didn't go that far out, and a car would.
But it was still upside down, so
It
you've
would
got to
still
be
move.
hitting the water at a
No,
really good impact.
because the weight of
What was
the
the
engine and the
drop-off?
wheels is what makes a car flip. Most cars always flip when they go into water.
Yeah, I don't know.
The tires make
that
them
thing was
buoyant,
kind of like a ramp
and the weight
type
flips them.
deal, and it just looked like someone just drove off the road. Simple. Would flip in 20 seconds.
Yeah, that's what they said in the video. Because of the windows being down.
So it seems like they think that it is.
Oh, when he came up, he was like, "It seems suspicious," was his exact words.
Yeah, that's true. And he was shaking.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna look at. Oh, where's my phone? I took some screenshots of it.
Also, we don't even know how long she was actually in the water because
No, I don't want you to do that. I mean, it's a pretty big SUV. There was a lot of stuff in it too, so that would kind of. I mean, that's like a
but
what's that, like a mid-size SUV?
Yeah, but if you look at the interior of one of those, there's not a lot of clearance above the headrest.
What is the type of car? I don't even know.
It's the Honda CR-V, but I don't.
Yeah,
was
that's
it a
what my
2013?
sister has.
Maybe I can't remember.
They're pretty spacious. I just rode in one for a week. Okay, so how did they get her car into the body of water?
I think whoever drove it in, that's why one window was all the way down.
So you think that there were people? So do you think it's still an accident then?
No,
Like she was just sitting in the back of
no,
her own car?
no. I think that somebody did something to her, whether it was giving her bad drugs on purpose, or there was a fight and altercation, or whatever happened. And they placed her in the back. They were going to take her to a different location. Then that wasn't going to work, so they went back to the original location if they didn't hide the vehicle for a few days. because I still can't figure out how the lake was searched
Mm-hmm.
and never found. It's not like it was deep or far out, so
I think it's just because that's what they do. I mean, that's literally what they do all the time is they go into bodies of water that have already been searched by law enforcement and then they find the people.
yeah, but this is like what was it even a full 2 weeks yet or right at 2 weeks?
And I
Something like
did
that.
see where I didn't see where people were like being rude to them, but they must have been because Truth and Justice had a post about it and like people are giving Adventures with Purpose shit.
Why?
Exactly. Like they need to back the fork off because
Hey, Arkansas.
hi Arkansas. I love that name. It's such a cool name. I don't think they deserve it because I think they're pretty forking awesome. I mean they do.
Even Mr. Chaotic has watched them a few times.
Really?
Yeah, because you know how normally he doesn't.
The lake was
wanna-
searched.
He doesn't want to talk about crime, and I was like, "Hey, I found a channel you might actually like." And he's like, "Oh, I've watched them before," and I was like, "That's weird."
Ineptitude. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Adventures of Purpose, they're not inept. That's why it's kind of concerning with Delphi. They're out there searching a river. Like, I want Adventures with Purpose to come and help them. Like,
Yeah, but don't they only
how
specialize
can
in
we like
cars?
no? I mean, yeah, but they came out and searched for Karina. And that wasn't in a car. They specifically, I mean, that's what they're good at is finding vehicles because it's the easiest, but they do search for other things. And
Well, they should come search our White River, then they'd find all kinds of people.
oh my gosh, can you even imagine?
They'd solve a ton of crimes.
Agreed. So,
But this case would have went on for years and years, wondering and speculating because law enforcement, FBI, had already so-called searched the lake. Yeah.
yeah, they searched for Karina in a few different bodies of water. They've searched for other people. I mean, they have all of the gear. I just feel like they know how to do it way better. And I want them to assist. Has anyone been able to like figure out? I don't know anything about water searches really. It's metal detectors. Is that
That's
I
one
mean
of
that's
the things
what
they're using, yeah.
that's what it looks like. So
We've
how
also
does
got
that
the drainage buckets where they can scoop stuff and it drains everything out except for whatever the hard materials are that won't
Right.
fit through the.
And someone brought up in, I think it was the Murder Sheet like Facebook group about why don't they just use a magnet? And then someone they came back with a really good argument of like, well, they may need to know where it landed. And like show that to a jury, say. So pulling everything up by a magnet might disturb. Plus, if say it's a cell phone, magnets could mess up you know what I mean?
Maybe, depending on the phone.
At first, it looked like a grid, like they were searching it
Mhm.
grid, but now it doesn't at all.
They're just kind of wondering it.
Now there's just like stakes, and you're wondering if the metal detectors have like hit on metal, which I would say in that case they're definitely looking for the murder weapon. They went to businesses, they asked people, and I know this for a fact. Almost messed up there. They wanted to, like anyone that they have interrogated, they've asked about their knives.
Not my monkey. How legit do you think Nick the tow truck driver is? So if it wasn't for the fact that there's cameras on the front and the back to dispute his story if need be, I would only give him 50-50, but I think he did see someone fitting the description. It's just a matter of if it was actually her or not.
Mm-hmm.
Or her,
Angel Bear
her
says,
friend that
so I'm
looks like
trying
her.
to figure out what could be there after 6 years in Wabash.
I can't even see that.
I have these big glasses on. They use a scanner similar to fish scanner, but set for much larger objects. If something matches the size they are looking for, they consider diving that location. It's a sonar scanner. Yeah, so they could totally scale down their sonar scanner to look for a hook knife. Or it's called a gut knife. It's used for hunting.
I'm sure there's some in my basement.
Yeah, we have a lot. But they specifically asked people that they have interrogated over the years for Delphi for them to give them permission without a search warrant to look at their knives.
But you know how many could be in that water? Like, it's the middle of nowhere country. How are they even going to know if it's the one?
I'm just saying, I think they're looking for a knife. I think that's like...
And I fully think that the picture with the crowbar or whatever was staged because of all the people coming out there trying to take pictures. I think they purposely posed.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. That's a good point. I don't know. I mean, I've heard...
Because, like, why not try and kind of, like, just show
Right.
whoever what you have, and then put it back in the bucket? Why hold it up directly facing where everybody's been taking pictures?
True. Yeah, almost like it was, yeah. Yeah. Can you guys hear us okay?
Hi, Lipsha.
Hey, Justice Angel. Angel Bear. E squared.
Hey, squared.
Hey, guys.
Sorry.
Reach into my soul and pull it.
I guess I'll sit up so I can see better.
I know. We do need to sit up. Man, like, I need, like, I don't know, my butt's too...
Leslie B says she hears us fine.
I need something to sit on.
I'm going to flip the lid of this over so I have another channel for it.
Oh, yes. Her hub set us up with just like this great little, brought us in these little everything. What? I don't get it. What?
One's in your chat, one's in my chat, and they're talking about it in the group chat. I just thought it was funny and cute.
Hi, Crime. Hey,
Zilla.
Lake. Hey, Luke. I'm here now. Professor Pug.
Hey, Pug.
How are you?
So, you want to hear a really weird dream I had last night? This is how, like, my brain is working preparing for the Halloween party.
Okay.
I had a dream that I bought, like, 100 of these pillows to send out as invitations to the party.
I mean, that's a good idea.
But the problem is...
What do you guys think?
My party is not on the 31st.
Well, you could have them custom made.
So, well, if I ever become rich, you'll all get fancy pillows.
I mean,
as
the
an
pillow
invite.
is adorable. Before we added the pillow decor and this forking creepy ass little
He is adorable.
doll.
So adorable.
Where's Lake? Lake will love it. It was just, we were just like black on black.
Yeah, and I looked bald for a while.
I fixed her hair though, so.
I didn't even know there was a Mr. K.
Hey, Kate. There's Lake. Just make some giant tickets and print them out. Yeah.
I did make concert tickets for Harmony's 13th birthday
There you go.
one year.
And then you could just send
As
them to
invites.
people that way.
I know I'm late. Okay. I could print. Well, everybody may get a package in the mail. We'll see.
Oh, blind squirrel. Hello. Uh-oh. Can't see the comment. I wanted to read that. As the car flooded, it filled with water, and with the rear window being down, caused a suction that forced Kylie in the very back of her CRV.
No, I don't think so.
I think so.
No.
Yeah. Mystery solved. Dank.
Hi, Dank.
Cheers, folks. Where are you from, Dank?
Remember that live I was supposed to do when I came back about someone? And I told you I was going to have a special guest on to tell their side?
Say it again.
Never mind, I'll tell you later. Let's see. Did I miss anyone else? No.
Yeah. So, who's been watching or listening to the Murder Sheet? And the captain put out a new video, even though he totally didn't show up tonight. Yeah, that happened. But it was really good. I watched it twice. And he has a way about like being able to put everything so concisely, concisely. What's some other C's so we can keep up with the Harv?
Thanks. Send me a link if you can for that.
It's so good, Angel Bear. Like there's someone that is reasonable that's able to make videos in such a great way that is the most comprehensive and to the point. And he brought up a lot of good points. Like, how can anyone think that Kegan Kline and his close circle are not involved in the Delphi killings?
I can't give my opinion on that.
Why?
Because I haven't broke my rule. I talk about it privately.
Yeah.
Not publicly. It draws crazies.
I have been. And I was going to do that live, and it felt like it was divine
I'll just say
intervention.
this. I don't think he was taking his chubby ass with the intention to meet anyone in public. I think he just preferred the pictures and videos and to hide in a little hole.
Trexler was arrested today. Yeah. We were talking about that earlier, well, before we were live. I just feel like at this point, it seems like it's them, so that makes me feel a little bit better about talking about Delphi publicly.
I think it's
because then it's not
people
someone
he
that I know.
knows.
I haven't seen Debs yet. Holy cow, serious, what for? Huh?
I don't know.
But, oh, she's talking to Lighting the Way for... Hi, Lighting the Way for the Vanished.
Yes, Zilla.
Yeah. My thing is, as I was reading this article... Where'd my phone go?
Everyone keep track of how many times she asked that.
I'm going to try to share it in the chat. I don't think anyone read it. It's like a... You know who will like this? It's he should read it. He should read it on live.
He's flipping back and forth between chats.
Aw, he's so precious. Okay, I'm going to share it because he will...
Lake says Mikey keeps moving.
No. Lake, you did that on purpose to freak me out. It's not going to work. No, it totally did work. All right. My
Phyllis
thing
taking
is
a
like,
drink every time I do.
I haven't seen anybody really do like a breakdown of Kagan Klein's like psychological profile. And when you read this article, whew,
Yeah, we decided to get together in person and do a live on both channels. Someone was recently shot and killed in Connorsville. Sorry I missed your live, Justice Angel. Lips just says don't look behind you, Mel.
oh my gosh. Lips, it's now I'm paranoid that he is moving about. That's like, this is the little
You said you were
guy.
going to hold his hand.
This is a little, okay, so I have reoccurring nightmares. I have my whole life.
The big one's beside you.
The big one doesn't scare me as bad as the little
the
guy
little baby?
because the little one was what came out of my closet every fork at night. And he had a knife just like that. And he would come at me in my bed and I would wake up as he's coming out of my closet. And then he would literally, I would make it to the standing position on top of my bed. And then I could not move. And then I would wake up right before the knife plunged into my heart.
Do you want to hold Gizmo? Will he make you feel better?
Gizmo.
Yeah, from Gremlins. He's sitting over there.
Where? Oh my gosh, look. You guys. Uh-oh. I knocked your Einstein.
Oh, that's HCC's light bulb.
Idea. Like, she has so many awesome things in here.
Here,
This
we'll-
not being one of them,
I got
and
it.
neither
All
is
the
that
batteries are
guy over
dead.
there that you guys can't see.
I still have your light bulb, HCC.
Once you get a copyright strike.
Probably. This is here again. This is-
Oh my gosh, he is so freaking cute.
Did something halfway through the live and scared the mess out of her.
There you go.
Now I understand why I can't see some people's comments like that out of chat because. Oh.
Uh-oh.
Yeah,
We
people
gotta
are
plug
bouncing
my
back and
computer
forth.
in. All right, I'm gonna go and grab my stuff to plug my computer in.
There was a comment that I missed.
It's gonna die.
HCC wants to know if someone made you watch Child's Play when you were little.
No, I wasn't allowed. I grew up in church. We were not allowed to watch like a real conservative Baptist church. We were not allowed to watch anything. I wasn't even allowed to go anywhere during the month of October, to be honest, because it was just Satan's month.
What does
that say about you?
Yeah.
What
How would
does
your-
that say about you?
I don't think your parents would approve of this friendship.
No, probably not.
They would ban you from me.
I don't think so. They're different now. Oh gosh.
You might have.
hooked on.
Can it face? Oh, it does fit. Okay.
There we go. Now we have power.
Arkansas loves Nightmare on Elm Street.
No, I really haven't seen. What was the one that I did the read for?
Jigsaw.
Jigsaw. I think
Coming
I have
up soon.
Oh, you keep saying that.
Well, it was going to drop this weekend, and then everybody was live, and then we were going live tonight. So I was like, well, there's no point in dropping it now.
Crimezilla, thank you so much, sweetie pie.
The lives just kept coming last night, so I was like, I ended up falling asleep.
Spooky! Look what she found.
Is it little zombies?
Yes, I
Cute.
love that.
Arkansas, I sleep in a Freddy Krueger T-shirt that says "You'll never sleep again" on it.
because I didn't tell her about the doll museum in my town that I didn't know even existed. Yeah, that place, hell to the no.
Yeah, he told me about that, and I was like, "Oh, where is it?" And he was like, "I don't think it's there anymore." And I was like,
Yeah, I definitely, we came to his town and we got this Airbnb. It was like our family little trip for the weekend. And then everybody got the stomach flu except for me. And so I just spent the whole time with a bottle of bleach going around like spraying people and
"We have some
cleaning.
people in here that haven't met Robert."
God. See, my money was on Lake bringing it up that we needed to get Robert out.
HEC send me.
Hey, Monica.
Well,
but yeah,
I'm mad at HCC because he didn't know me then, and now I don't get to go to the cool doll place.
Yeah, yuck. There's one in there's like a whole it's called something too. It's in Colorado, in Denver.
Colorado.
No, I don't know why it's called that. Colorado is the most beautiful state
I
ever.
don't know, because every time I turn around, someone's murdering someone.
Yeah, but it's not even that high.
That's making
it's not like it's
the news.
Ohio or something.
We don't talk about that state. There is a restaurant I'm going to go to, and then that's the last time I will go to that state.
Okay, well,
Do you want to go?
I want to go to
It's
Berlin,
horror-themed.
Ohio. I mean,
They
if
have all
it
the
gets me out of going to
animatronics.
Herb Baumeister's house with you,
Somebody has to go to Fox Hollow Farms with me. HCC will go.
you think?
Well, it's either going to be him or Captain, and I feel like HCC would follow through.
Oh, Cap. Oh, Cap.
Love him.
See, reach into my soul and pull it. It won't hurt.
I don't know who that is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
A badass. Devil in Ohio. Yes. Incog. I just finished watching it.
We just had a conversation about it earlier.
Yes. I watched all of it this weekend. Like, it came out on, I think, Friday, and I was done with it today.
Lipsha would love to go to Fox Hollow Farms. Well, I stayed there.
Lips
and I'm going
could
back.
Go. I think Lips would be fun for you to go with her. And I'll just go during the day, and then I'll just bow out.
You know what I got told recently? I shouldn't have things that say welcome, even if it's like the welcome to my haunted house or anything, because apparently it invites the spirits in, and I'm like, yeah, but they're already attached to me, so would it matter at this point?
We're not talking about attached
Just saying.
spirits.
I can't read this.
She's trying to scare me so I don't spend the night.
Your room is fine.
No, you've literally told me stories about that room.
They're in this room now. And the basement. And the basement. The furniture that used to be in that room has something attached. That furniture is in the basement. There hasn't been anything happen since.
I'm going to be driving home at like 4 a.m. because I'm a big baby. Have you had any unusual experiences? I have at my salon. Okay, just Mike. Rick Snay. Chris will be there with bells and whistles. I just saw an orb float by. Oh, well, we don't need to know about it because we have this little creepy ass. What's his name?
You can buy her a banana and you can buy me a spooky drink.
Oh yeah, on my mods, and your mods could probably post those.
Yeah, I have
Do
my
you
whole link tree. Everything is in our description boxes. Mods on both channels. Isn't just Mike who was supposed to send us that picture months ago?
Picture?
The Navy outfit picture.
Reno.
Wasn't that who that was supposed to send it?
Do a live about the next month. a live about that next month. What? I missed it.
What were we talking about?
I don't know. We talk a lot, like around in circles. I'm incapable. You're not.
Maybe she wants you to do a live about your experience staying at my house.
Oh, about at the salon?
Oh, maybe that too.
Oof. You guys want to hear about it? Have I ever told you about it?
Kind of, but I do remember you watching my Freddy video and you were leaving work.
Oh my gosh.
And you said
the one that Incog
to...
read, and I was listening to it as I was like getting ready. I was leaving work and I was the only one left. The building is like 100 and something years old. So past 100, like you're old. And so I'm listening to it. I'm going into the place that creeps me out the most at my work. And I'm about to walk outside to where you're on the side of the building, super duper old house. And I'm walking, so I'm traveling through the room that is the scariest in the whole salon. And then I am going outside in the pitch black dark, no lights anywhere. And there's like these, the windows in the basement. A light was on, which doesn't help because no one ever goes down there. And then all of a sudden, that video, like you played
was it the girl singing the jump rope part, or was it him dragging the nails?
I think it was him dragging the nails. And it gets really loud in my pocket. And I mean, I ran. I flat out fucking ran to the front of the building to safety. Like, it scared me half to death.
I'm sure you did fine, Justice Angel.
We do tangents all the time.
It's funny because I opened with
like the queen of tangent.
I opened with Freddy for the series because it's the least graphic, I guess, of all of them.
I'm too thirsty to have liquor in this. I'm just saying.
Well, it's a good thing we have a full supply in a room for you. That I didn't spooky yet.
You scared the living daylights out of me.
I still laugh about it.
Oh, it was so scary. I texted her immediately and was like, "You mother porker." But yeah, the salon is, so my boss is super religious, which is how I grew up. And so I have it in my head that like he doesn't believe in anything like otherworldly or, ghostly or whatnot.
You think he sages the building?
Yes, he does.
Oh, well, then you're fine.
So I get my daughter, she was with me one night and we were closing up the salon, and there were just things kept happening. All the lights upstairs were flickering, which I'm like, it's an old building. It's fine. Let's just get downstairs. So we go into the room that's the creepiest, and my daughter turns almost like a shade of green. And she's like, she was young. She's like, "Mommy, there's something here that doesn't want us to be here. We need to go right now." And like, my little girl was terrified.
You can on mine, can't you, Arkansas?
Absolutely terrified. So we end up running out of the building. The radio comes on just randomly, and it's like screaming on the radio. So we're running. And the next day I was like telling my boss about it, and he was like, "Oh, it's okay." Was it Greedo? Kate, you kill me. And he was like, "Oh, you know what? I need to get over there to sage the building and pray over it." I was like, "Oh," I about died because it was like that, him, like verifying that the building was, what do you call that? Like haunted? I don't know. I think he thinks it's demons.
It has attachments.
But I think he thinks it's like demons in there. And it just freaked me out even more. But I do have
is anyone getting scratched or any?
Nobody gets hurt.
Then there's not
People
demons.
get forked with a lot.
Wait, they gotta have humor in their lives too.
And then there'll be like clients that come
I'm
in
gonna haunt you.
and they'll pretend to be like psychic or whatever.
I'm 100% gonna haunt you and play pranks on you all the time.
I hope. I've told everybody in my life that if I have an open casket, I will come back and haunt them. And if I'm not cremated, I will come back and haunt them.
So all of my friends,
alive.
be prepared for pranks, because it's gonna happen. Oh, I've gave everyone the lecture here lately that Jason is not to get away with any coffin that's not fully blinged out. Like, I need to be sparkling.
No, I want to be cremated.
No, I want to be covered in black diamonds. And everyone has to drink Crown. I don't care if they like it or not. And this is going to be a celebration. There's no sadness.
So how did you grow up? Did you grow up in like, what kind of a, like, was it similar to mine? It wasn't, was it at all?
Oh, no.
Like no religion or anything like that? Like no
They took me to
undertones
church when I was little, but
Did your mom do exorcisms?
no. But you got to realize, like, without giving the whole story of my life, because that would take way too long. The only father I've ever known passed away when I was 7.
Mm-hmm.
So then my mom was very depressed. So I just kind of raised myself and did my thing, and
yeah,
hence why I don't have
and
many
your brother, right?
many triggers.
Or
No, then I took so I was adopted.
okay.
But I know all my biological siblings, and I ended up taking the baby from my biological mother and raising him when I was barely an adult. So
that's a lot.
I grew up very quick with a lot of things, but I mean, it's life. Everybody goes through things. Everybody copes with them different ways. I just happen to be that person that I don't let anything stand in my way. I don't let things bring me down, and I don't let things like emotionally trigger me at all.
Yeah.
I just kind of have that
really
light switch that I'm
You're,
like, oh, this is going to be upsetting. I flip it off. Then I just push forward.
Yeah.
The Addams Family home, that would be kind of cool.
So do you think that you can like compartmentalize better because of the way that the things that you've had to go through?
Probably.
Yeah. So you can like put it in a box and lock it and like,
yeah, I mean,
cut it off.
Yeah. Cause I mean, even with like the Jamie thing, for the longest time, I didn't talk about it. I didn't address it.
Right.
And then the first time that I did publicly was really hard.
Yeah.
And then I separated me interacting with her mom in live streams, and I was fine. For a long time, I couldn't interact with her mom and separate. It was almost like I felt her mom's pain.
Okay.
But then as time went on, like I can talk to her mom, I can do videos with her mom, and it doesn't.
Yeah.
It just pisses me off now.
Desensitized a little bit.
Yeah. But that's the only case that I can say has ever had like a full effect on me at some point. The rest of them, like, I'll feel that like initial shock or upset, and then it's like something just shuts down, and I tell the story, do whatever I have to do, research it all, whatever, and then
you go on like autopilot a little bit and get the job done. Yeah.
Was her name Wednesday by chance? No, but is anyone else super excited about the Wednesday series coming out? Because I am.
No, I'm not excited. I grew up in the Addams Family home, Arkansas.
Hey, Alicia, I missed you coming in. Sorry.
Oh, Alicia with the sunflowers. How cute.
She's the sweetest. I apologized to her after our last live. She's the only person I text to apologize for my language.
Oh,
but she knows me so well now that she's like, you do you. It's fine.
Yeah, did you guys watch Chaotic's last live? It was entertaining.
If you haven't, you should. You might understand where the chaotic part came from. Just saying.
I mean, it was chaos. It was chaos. I think I even said that out loud at one point. I'm like, this is just chaos.
And the thing, this time last year, people were going, I don't know why you have chaotic in your name. You're the least chaotic person I've ever met. And I'm like,
Nah, but she's an oxymoron just like me, and that's why I love her.
Just
she's
wait till
just
somebody
like-
pushes those buttons.
There's like all of these layers. Like you're very what's a good word? Just like you're a fucking badass.
Well, I mean, so are you.
But you're
we
also
balance-
like
I think
a
we
home
balance-
decor, like shopping. She's very low maintenance, but high maintenance. You're like lowly high maintenance. Because you're low maintenance in certain ways, and then in other ways
Well,
you're like
like,
super high maintenance.
In what ways, though? Because, like, to me, I feel like I'm just high maintenance all the time. Like, my house has to be a certain way. My
Yeah,
car
but
has to
you're
be a
not,
certain
like-
thing. I have a whole.
I
like-
guess for me it's because you're not. I can be around you and be like completely comfortable.
Well, I think
Because you're not like,
I think even though me and you are very similar,
yeah.
even in the ways that we are similar, we still balance each other. Like, we can both be aggressive, but we're
Right.
aggressive in different ways.
Yeah. I can see that.
And just, I don't know. It's weird. We just click. And then, like, me and Incog are
Hey,
complete
girl.
opposites, but we balance each other because of that.
Right. Yeah. But we had a guest appearance and
Very multifaceted.
who I just want to say, like, I felt like I did not if I could go back, so you know you learn from your mistakes and you grow, but like if I could go back, I would have defended you more, and I'm sorry for that.
But see, here's the thing.
When I
like,
listened to it back, I was so forking pissed.
You mean last weekend?
Yes,
Oh, I don't even
When-
care.
Graz came in and was like,
His kindergarten insults that he thought was going to actually, like, phase me, and I'm just like, you're an idiot.
yeah, but they really made me mad when I listened to them back. In the moment, I can remember thinking like, oh my gosh, that's all you got? Like, that's so lame. But like,
Right.
then I went back and I watched it, that part of it, and it was like, I know I said something, but it just, to me, when I watched it back, it was like, that was not enough, Mel. Like, that was not enough. You didn't defend your friend enough. Because at the end of the day, like, it was just like so mean.
But at the end of the day, I'm sitting
Because he didn't have anything else, and
No,
he's
because-
immature, and
right.
so like that's where he went with it.
Well, that's what I told you. I'm like, I literally know kindergartners that could have threw better insults than that.
Yeah, but at the same
And
time,
to be fair, he came off to me obsessive. I mean, how many times did he talk about my fingernails? You know what I mean? Like, why is that what you're obsessed about?
Because
It was
that's-
either
he
my
just-
fingernails or
that's
who
all he
I
could come
mod
up
for.
with.
Like,
That's all he could come up with to slam you for some reason.
I-
But it was just like, why did I allow? Like, he didn't necessarily slam me, except for the fact that he kept accusing me of like he wanted me to. I don't know. He like and I mean I should have gone
I
to him and I
personally-
apologized and I meant that. I absolutely meant that. I don't say things I don't mean. But at the same time, I'm not going. It actually it's not at the same time. It's a completely different thought process. But I'm not going to defend somebody that I don't know the whole story to.
I mean, to be fair, Kate, I did tell him to go wash his beard. So it's fine. She said nobody talks about his teeth. But at the end of the day, like, I didn't feel like you didn't stand up for me. He was trying to have 2 arguments because he was going
Right.
to try and get multiple videos out of this.
You think he was trying to triangulate us?
I don't think he knows what it means. Just saying. And he didn't bother me at all. There's been a ton of
Right.
people he offended and he made mad with the things he said. But there's nothing he could say that's going to bother me. My shoe being dirty would offend me more.
And like I know that, but I still felt like I was not a good enough friend to you because I didn't like
Graz,
tell him
Arkansas.
to shut the fuck up.
Yeah, I mean, he wasn't going to anyways. He likes hearing himself speak. He really thought he was going to get some kind of video. What he didn't bank on
But it
was
really-
when I said I don't delete videos.
You don't delete.
He didn't take that as a reality.
Right.
And
True story.
now his words will always be there. So, it is what it is. Like,
Yeah.
yes, he apologized in the comments after. If you want to call it that, it is what it is. I'm not acknowledging it. I have nothing further to say to him. At the end of the day, like I told him, people ask to see my nails every video, not because you're insulting them, but because they appreciate the art behind them. So,
Yeah. I mean, if you put those on me right now,
you couldn't function.
I would not be able to do a forking thing. Like, I wouldn't be able to even grab my drink.
Carol said, "Can someone enlighten me? What does triangulate mean, please?"
Well, we'll just pull it
I
to death.
mean, but like, was that really an apology, or was that? I don't think it was an apology.
Triangulate is basically so there's different in a relationship. For instance, when you are in a relationship with someone and they bring in a third party to like bounce off an argument with, that's triangulating. That's a triangle.
Which is kind of what
anytime you bring a third party into a situation.
But that's kind of what he tried to do.
Yeah.
Because he left Aspen
How many
out.
people try to fork and divide us?
Well, there's at least a trio.
There's at least a triangulation of them that try to do that to us. One or both of the people involved in the conflict tried to pull a third person into the dynamic. Yes. Much better way of what I was just saying.
I mean, we all know that this person has...
I did because Mel was crazy.
we to be fair,
What do you mean, Chris?
To be fair, I didn't have my mic hooked up, so I probably would have been the loudest, most obnoxious, horrible person ever. But,
Chris, you need to expound upon that.
There was definitely, like, he was trying to have an argument with you without seeming like he was attacking you.
Yeah.
Where he was just trying to
flat
attack
out
me
attacking you because he didn't have anything to...
Right, and he knows I'm never going to backtrack and ever associate myself with him again. I'm not that person, and I think I've made that very clear. I don't give a shit who likes me. I don't give a shit who subscribes to me. I don't care who... anything. I just don't. And once you cross lines and you are an asshat, I no farther want association. So, and I think he knows that. So he had nothing more to do but try and just make me look like a bad person. But it backfired in his own face with his own mouth. So.
I agree, and that's why I wanted you to take it down.
And it's not going to happen, so.
But, it's like that thing when someone shows you who they are, believe them.
So anyone that really wants to see how he acts, the video's up.
Yeah.
We still don't have an answer if you're crazy yet.
I know. Chris, we're waiting.
Justice Angel says she'll go to Fox Hollow Farm. I cleaned a house near Fox Hollow Farm. Well, I don't know how many people in here have heard me say this, but I stayed there, didn't realize the history until years later when I was watching a documentary at 3:00 in the morning, and yeah, it was interesting.
But
and now I'm friends with the owner. So
before I go to the bathroom and we change the subject, I think you're beautiful.
Well, thank you.
And I love your nails. Couldn't wear them myself. But on you, like now, if you showed up with like short ass nails like mine,
you would think I was depressed or something.
I would be like, oh my gosh, we need to move in with her. She needs help.
Yeah,
because they're just you.
I mean, at the end of the day, I think it comes down to a jealousy of things I do and can do, and the fact that I don't give a shit. And I think he wishes he was that person. I think he wishes he was the person that didn't care. But instead, he dwells on every person that ever talks about him and then just has this anger built up and feels like he has to prove himself. And that's never going to win anyone over.
No.
It's done nothing but damage him.
Yeah.
So
I find it really sad when people don't want to prove themselves to themselves.
I remember.
But everybody else, because it's like, if you just put that work on the inside and you did that work for yourself and you cared about improving yourself, then that's when what other people think doesn't really matter.
Yeah.
Because you know that you're doing that inner work. You care about what you think of yourself instead of what everybody else thinks.
Right. Which you tried
And
to
the
explain to
people
him
that-
and he didn't
The
comprehend that
very
either.
inner circle that you respect. You care what they think if you were to do something. Like
Yeah,
I
like-
cared what you thought of the way that I acted or didn't act good enough in that last live that we did.
Right. I mean, even though I knew Alicia has known me long enough that she would expect that language to come out of me, I still wanted to show her respect as a friend and apologize for it because she was in the chat. You know what I mean? Well, go do what you have to do. I'll address the chat. Arkansas Sisters remembers when he was
poor
slightly
Aspen.
tipsy and that was fun at Bell. I know he didn't know what to say. He was just like,
I know.
What
he
is
was
happening?
just like,
I don't think he expected
and
him
he
to
kept.
get that
I
out
think
of
he
control.
was trying to like move about like this because he was like, oh.
Yeah, I think he was nervous and he didn't know like how to respond to anything or what he should or shouldn't say, and I feel
Alright.
bad for Aspen.
I'll be back.
Let's see.
I think I can do this. I think I can get around all this stuff. Oh
I
gosh.
can't go to the pool at all without thinking about how easily Baumeister could have gotten me out of the bar with a promise of partying in the pool. Glad I was 100% not his type. I mean, there is if you're interested, Lipsha,
Do you need more?
I'll switch out with you.
Gotcha.
There's a YouTuber, his name's Peter Mon, and if you look up his name in Fox Hollow Farms, he has some stories where he was in the scene at the time and may have actually been brought back to that house in a blacked out stage, but luckily he had a friend with him, so you may want to check those out. The basement would be the best place to sleep on the furniture. There's not really any furniture down there other than bar stools and a couch. And the furniture's all been replaced now. I slept upstairs. We seen that, Chris. We appreciate it. I love you too, Alicia. My ex and one of my besties both worked with Baumeister at the BMV and once held forth about quick lime destroying everything but teeth and bones. Lipsha, whenever I finally get around to actually doing my Fox Hollow Farms video, you should definitely come on, and if your friends want to come on too, that'd be great. But Peter Mon's videos on it are very good. He also has went back since and done one of the night tours before the county shut it down. Well, he wasn't going to really go after Aspen. He wants to separate that trio too. Carol. So we're streaming on both my channel and Mel's channel. So you may not be able to see everyone because some people are in my chat and some people are in her chat. Herb Baumeister was a serial killer of gay men in Indianapolis. Lipsha, Carol says hi. She can't see you because she's in a different chat than you. Yeah, so what else do you guys want to talk about? So basically he would, we'll just touch base on this more. He would go to the gay bars in Indianapolis and pick up men and take them back to what everyone now knows as Fox Hollow Farms. And he would continue to get them drunk, and then he would invite them to go swimming in the pool, and he would strangle them with the pool hose and then buried a lot of them and or burned some of their bodies in his backyard while he was fully married with children. No, they used to do a few tours overnight with a paranormal group, and then the county shut it down. But I've met the owner and we've talked a lot. We have each other's phone numbers or whatnot. But no, you can't just stay there. A whole family actually lives there. Lake Michigan is waving to you, Carol. Carol. They still find bodies to this day as well on the property. She's the fun kind of crazy. So it's a married couple with teenage to grown children now. I don't know how old they are now, but yes, they live there. They knew the history beforehand. They've participated in a few documentaries, a few books. They've had the paranormal groups out numerous times. Super cool people. I mean, I would live there. They also did sell off a few of the lots, and newer houses have been built on the property since too.
You can get back in this way.
Yeah, you want me to hold that while you...
Yes, please. Oh gosh, he just knifed me in the head. Did you see that?
Chris G finally gave us an answer. He
Okay.
says you've always been crazy since since he first started getting to know you in streams. And I told him you were the fun kind of crazy.
I accept it.
So
I can be very serious.
I can post
I can be
the links
really
to
weird.
the documentaries they've done where they talk about the ghosts in my community tab if you guys want. It'll probably be tomorrow. If Zillow wants to remind me, I will post all of the links to that stuff. And a really, really good book that the guy that now owns it wrote as well. We're talking about Herb Baumeister and Fox Hollow Farms.
Herb.
Because
Old Herb.
I'm like a pro there.
Same.
Some of them, yes, but it usually didn't make it that far. He didn't want to admit that he was gay, basically.
Yeah. But I think for him, it was more about
Good night, Incog. We love you.
the chase, getting them to agree to come back to his house. And then I
hope by now I can trust you, Zilla.
You think when they saw the mannequins, they were just like,
The mannequins were still there when I stayed there.
oh.
And there also used to be a mural on the one wall. And that's the guy that owns it
That
now.
lit
That's how he
time.
knew that I was serious when I met him and was like, this is the things that have changed.
Mm-hmm.
Because I had seen his documentary, but I knew how the house was before he ever bought it. Because like where there's a certain area of the basement, it's been
Right.
turned into something else. I knew about the mannequins and the mural, which most people don't know about the mural.
Mm. The mural is
And-
cool.
So yeah. They still have the same pool hose there, by the way.
Good night, Incog. She's an early bedder. What time is it? It's only
11:30.
11:39. That's early.
Yeah, but you know, she got up early too. She went to church and such this morning.
There's a guy in Florida that's obsessed with mannequins, and he like drives his neighbors nuts with them, like in his backyard. Have you seen him?
Okay, so if you walk out my front door,
I think it's kind of funny.
as a matter of fact, who was on the phone with me that night? Were you in there? The night of the fire. Were you there the night I was on Zoom and the neighbor's house caught on fire and I had to have Jason go over there and bang on the door and get them out? Was you in that?
I don't think I was.
Okay, so I don't remember who it was now.
I don't remember
I think it was an unsaid person we don't speak of anymore and somebody else. But anyways, that specific house, so not directly across the street, but the house just to the right of that street, or that house is the house I'm talking about. When that house went up for sale before those people moved in, I was being the nosy neighbor and I looked up the Zillow to see the pictures of the inside of the house.
that. Yeah.
Why in the basement in one of the rooms was there just a mannequin in the middle of the room?
In the middle.
In the middle of the room. I was like, I don't think I would put that in my listing, just saying.
I don't know. One time in school, we took all of it was like our parting gift to the
Oh
school.
no, Zilla. I hope that's horrible.
We took all the heads, mannequin heads, and we threw them in the pond behind the salon of the school.
Hmm.
And the cops came.
Was there just floating heads everywhere?
Yeah, because the people in the apartments called the police because they thought there was a dead person like floating. Because we were just like trying to throw them out there one by one and like not be conspicuous, And so like by the time there was 2, the cops were there in full force. Like the whole team showed up to the back of the salon and they're in there and we were like running for our life. We all clocked out. We all went home. The next day we came in to the detectives being at the salon and yeah, it was a mess because I guess that's kind of frowned upon to like do. Yeah, like looking back now, I can imagine what it was like for the people in the apartments, especially like the second, third floor.
Can
Down on their
will somebody
pond.
buy me a full size mannequin?
No, don't do it, please. Please don't. There's a creepy doll in your hallway. Like a creepy Barbie. Like your Christmas Barbie.
Oh, it's probably
2001.
Oh, it's the kids.
Okay, well, it's creepy.
Mine's in. Where is mine? I have the one from the
Newsflash: decapitated people from the pond. And they literally like they put a team in the water, and that's what we were in trouble for because it cost the town of Plainfield like a lot of money.
Just read Zilla's comment.
They put a boat out and they went and fished these out because they did look real because we'd done their hair all up nice, and so it just looked like decapitated heads and yeah, we got in a lot of trouble.
Zilla's comment, the way she worded it, is funny to me.
Zilla, she's funny. I like her.
Well, she said she was taking a drink
I
every time.
looked for your skull today.
Earlier, she said she was taking a drink every time I do, but it's kind of funny the way
Now
she worded that.
What does she mean?
I think she's talking about my skull lamp.
Okay, got you. Yeah, we've been trying to help her. Professor Pug's still up?
I don't know,
Hi.
Arkansas.
Yeah, nobody has to work tomorrow, you guys. I think I-70 killer would be nice to identify. He's been identified, Chris.
Well,
No,
was gonna
that's
say,
the
there's
I-65 killer.
well, and there's multiple I-70, but they all just seem
Yeah,
to
I
think it's
know.
one person, and I'm like, one
Do
killed
you
gay
think it could have
men.
been her Bowmeister?
The gay men, maybe, but not the women.
See, I don't think it was because that doesn't.
I don't
mix
think
them
so
up.
because he liked bars
he liked to pick them up.
Mhm.
It was the whole
and get them drunk.
the whole fantasy of it.
Mhm.
But that dude was so super
Yeah.
creepy.
So I mean, I don't really think that he even killed the gay men,
First
but
you, Mel,
doll on the stairs instead of elf on the
and
shelf.
AG. Puke.
My skull's somewhere. I
So,
don't
what
know.
do you guys think is going to happen when Greeno gets out of jail? Since
We're all-
apparently they're never going to send him to prison.
We're all gonna get called horrible people, and how we just attacked him while he was down, and we're just the most despicable.
Yeah. You know what it'll definitely do?
And
And
some
see,
dirty,
this is what pisses me off because he did it to a friend of mine.
some dirty beard is gonna run back and kiss his ass.
Dirty beard. Yeah, probably. And
Hmm.
like he'll agree with him. I work with Jaws tomorrow.
I'm sorry. Please be careful. I'm laughing because of the way you worded it, not the situation.
She's so cute.
I love the horror movie ways of wording things tonight. It's great.
Yeah, she's adorable. Never Silent. I love that name. I'm hardly ever silent. Why didn't
Hi, Never
he
Silent.
get sent to prison? Exactly. I think it was because of the appeal thing.
I don't.
Why do you think?
I think he.
Get it out.
Well,
Say it.
I think he was being questioned about some stuff.
I mean, I wouldn't be surprised. I would like to know if he knows Kate Klein. Because I could see him being the... See, I think there was a whole bait, like, you have the online person that can like work the internet really well and like connect with these girls with the Anthony shots.
Mm-hmm.
And then I think there was the person that would actually meet them, because
Mm-hmm.
and whether people want to admit it or not, like
and then there's
sex
the-
trafficking of minors is huge, and the making of child porn and coercing young girls to be a part of that kind of stuff, and then sending them back to their home to where they're not kidnapped, they're not missing, is a real thing.
Well, I also think there's a female involved that has known certain people much longer than she likes to put
I
out
know.
there publicly.
Yeah, I know her name.
Plays a lot bigger role than everybody thinks.
Rick is spineless.
I don't know who
What
you
does
are,
that
but
mean?
okay.
Yeah, well, you know, there's a lot. Like, I have to, obviously, y'all know, I've done a in-depth actual research of Greeno.
I should just let you have my file.
His
to go through.
personality, his, like, who he targets. So his, like, the victimology of him, his MO, his pattern of behavior. And when you're looking at Kegan Kline, there is those same aspects that fit of a personality like Greeno, of they're not happy with who they really are, so they have to lie. They get used to lying. They have a lot of inner child work that they've never worked through. As far as like with Kegan, it's that I think he was spoiled, but I think he saw a lot of violence.
I think he was given a lot of things in the spoiled aspect, but I think he was verbally abused at minimum.
Absolutely. And just watching abuse that he apparently seems to have blocked out if you read the affidavit.
Mm-hmm.
But lives in this like fantasy world of he's not enough.
Well, what if he
so
was
he has
getting
to pretend?
What if he was getting pictures
Bounty
to
hunter.
prove he could be more than what his father ever said he was? That he could do better than what his father said he could do. He could get the girls his father said he couldn't.
Exactly.
Like, what if that was really the reason behind him getting the pictures?
Daddy issues.
Mm-hmm. He was trying to prove himself to his dad, which then his dad would know about these things.
But you would think, like, doesn't he realize that that's, like, everybody that knows him knows it's not really him? So, like, what is the psychology behind a person that pretends? Same with Greeno. They pretend to be something more. Like, he pretends to be a sheriff. He pretends to be a bounty hunter, an agent of the law, working with law enforcement. Kegan, bail bondsman, like he pretended that he's a musician, he's got all these fancy cars and this fast life, living the high life, like doing all these things that he wasn't really doing, looking the way that he wasn't really looking. Greeno does that a lot, because when you see him in real life, you're just like, ugh. But online, his online persona, a lot of women think that he's good looking.
He looks like a troll.
I mean,
with no hair.
We know that, but like
a troll with no hair.
A sense of grandiosity. Yes, they have that grandiose sense of self, but it's a false sense of self, because underneath that are low self-esteem. They don't feel like they have control in their real life, so they try to control what they do have. And then you go back to what Doug Carter. I think I have the hiccups.
I think so.
Damn it. What Doug Carter said. We know this is about power to you. You want to know what we know.
Well,
and one day you will.
That specific person wanted to know everything I found. Definitely didn't do their own research. Oh, that's multiple people, ain't it?
They don't know. Yeah. They feel so unimportant, so they create delusions of being super important and loved and admired. Absolutely.
Are you talking about who I think you are, Alicia? Just did yes or no. You don't have to put the name.
Wow, that sounds a lot like someone I know. Boo. What's that mean? Did he move again?
They tried to speak it.
Did this guy move? I feel like he's in a different position. Did you turn him on again?
No.
Really? Are you sure? Because I don't think his arm was up that high the last time I was here. Intend to rhyme with Greeno.
Okay. Okay, my turn to take a break. You keep the chat company.
Okay, here we go. We're on our own. I think we're alone now. Chaotic doesn't seem to be anywhere around. I hate these glasses, you guys. I'm so sick of them. Tuesday is when I can put my contacts back in. Yeah, I pretty much have that speech memorized at this point. I think the main part that is so poignant is how you left them in those woods is not how they are today. That's the point, that he was really trying to get across. Oh, now I'm alone in this freaking room that's haunted and she's not in here to protect me. If this guy moves, you guys will literally see me like pass out with fear. Pass out with fear. But, man, that's like this. If you like just the psychology of Kagan, and if you look at like what he's texting to people on this chirp, asking him about church, and then obviously, I don't know about you guys, but like a friend brought it up to me and it was like I went and listened to it because they had like, you got to hear this. Like it's just like sickeningly hilarious. So another oxymoron, but like he immediately takes it to, I feel like he's a Greeno, like that he can be really confident behind a screen, while he's just texting, but in person, I bet he completely falls apart. The Murder Sheet, Apple, Spotify, wherever you listen to podcasts. That was like lickety split. Scared me.
Well, I mean, I kind of know my house.
Ooh, that scared me.
We're talking about anything good? Or we're still talking about idiot?
Cryzilla, I will hurt you.
He just blinked.
What do you think it meant?
What?
I think that it's important to the killer. How you left them in that woods is not how they are today. Like, I think that he wanted to get that point across of like, because they were posed, because the scene was staged in a manner of like, look what I can do. Like, that's all about power. Obviously it was very different just because of the presence that showed up immediately. Hey, Christopher. Yes, Kate. It just was released like this week. It's they read some of them. And then tonight on It's a Criming Shame. Who was that? Was that the person that I think it was the person that received them was talking. I'm not sure.
I don't know. Maybe Aspen will come in soon and fill us in.
Aspen! Are they off yet? I bet they're still on. It's only 12. Let's check.
It's only 12.
They're still on.
Aspen, take a break. Come visit.
Should I just put that in their chat?
I mean,
Well, I
yeah,
won't.
but-
That'd be rude.
Hi, share. Oh God, we got.
Oh, did you finish?
You'll have to fill me in.
Here, I'll just type it. There.
Thank you, mods.
Yeah.
She want to come on?
I don't think so.
I mean, an invite never hurt anyone. Oh, that's dark. That's right. It is a holiday. Here's a question: who all is having a drink with us tonight?
Yeah. Well, and what is it? Share. Hello. Hello, beautiful. That's right, Kate. It's a holiday.
Whack an idiot, my favorite game.
Are you going to come over tomorrow and hang out with me?
What? You're having a get together I'm not invited to?
You're totally invited. Always.
I don't know anything about this.
I just made it up. I just asked. It just came out. Whack an idiot, my favorite game.
Me drinking rum.
She's so great.
Are you still going drink for drink with me, Zilla? Poolside? Question mark.
We definitely could. What's the weather? Let's see what the weather.
No one else having cocktails
I
tonight?
can't check the weather. I didn't connect my phone.
Zilla's
to your
hanging in with me. Drink for drink.
Yeah, I thought she was going to bed earlier. Or is that?
It's a holiday.
It's a holiday, crime.
She has to work tomorrow. Remember?
She gonna go get beat up somewhere?
Yeah, remember she said she was going to work with Jaws tomorrow.
Oh yeah. I don't know what that means.
That's why she's preparing herself.
Oh, because he's bitter.
I'm drinking. I have to drink in order to get all these fish tanks clean. What are you drinking? Kate says she'll go drink for drink. Okay, so should we figure out? We should see if anyone understood our title.
Yeah. Did anyone?
Empress Gin. That's the one that comes in the really pretty purple bottle, right? Other than the
Ooh.
Snoop Dogg one.
Fancy.
Pretty sure it comes out
Blind
purple.
squirrel is fancy.
Is it any good? That is my question. Because I was very disappointed with the Snoop Dogg one.
I'll go drink for drink. That's right.
But it has to be real alcohol. You can't be drinking like a Truly or something.
I
tried going drink for drink with the
That did not work out well, did it?
Well, I don't know. He should tell us how that turned out.
Yeah. Pop on.
I thought it went great. I think he should do it again soon.
Yeah.
Maybe on
Drink.
live.
Yeah.
Boone's Farm. Oh my.
Ooh.
It did not.
I like me some Boone's Farm.
Black cherry and grenadine mixed in
Oh,
Long Island.
Yum.
Iced Dr. Pepper's, LOL. Plus, I
That
have a
sounds
bottle of
really
Pervo. So, Never Silence having a whole party over there. How far did you get?
It's a
HCC?
mix and match kind of night that I'll regret.
Well, I just ran out of my Crown Black, so I'll be switching flavors of Crown, but drinking
I
some
fell
holy
in
water.
bed doing- I'm keeping up though.
I'm keeping up.
Drinking some holy water here. Holy water.
She has to survive with us.
Is that what she thinks she's applying?
I think it is. Do wine coolers count? Just for you. No one else, though.
Yeah, wine coolers totally count. I mean, I've
I
never
mean, they're
been
like water
so.
to me. But
I've never been so hammered as because it's a wine cooler. It's considered wine. It's like
you're talking to somebody that drinks multiple
Mad
bottles
Dog.
of wine. If I start drinking wine,
Mad Dog 2020.
I mean, that was
I
the
got
thing when I was 15.
get hammered on some Mad Dog. It's a wine. It's like it
I
is.
legit was 15.
Yeah, same here. But like I still like it as an adult when I
No,
want
I
to
have standards.
be nostalgic.
I have standards these days.
Yeah, but see, I don't like to go places. And there's this gas station that's within walkable distance from my house.
You know what my cheap go-to alcohol
And they
is?
have Boone's Farm, and they also have Mad Dog.
Dark Eyes, vodka, and Mountain Dew. That's my one cheap alcohol that I'll drink.
Dark Eyes, man, that gives me a headache.
It
so
doesn't
bad.
me.
I have to. It's got to be Tito's or what's the other one?
When I see Johnny Depp, I'll be drinking some Mega Pints.
Oh my gosh, I have the glass for you. Remind me to send you a picture of my goblet.
I'm going to dress, I believe, very similar to his open window character for this occasion. Or secret window, not open window, secret window.
See.
With the one where he's the author.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna dress not the robe thing.
Or you
but
gonna
like-
wear a sweater vest? I feel like he had a sweater vest on in that. And like the first couple scenes.
Okay, maybe I should pick a different one. But I need a character that's not like
Edward
the normal.
Scissorhands.
No. Maybe I'll just dress like him on the daily. Layers, lots of jewelry, chains. I feel like I got the hats. Every color.
Yeah.
I
You
think
should
I-
just wear like a suit.
No, I'm just gonna dress like him. Like I'm homelessly rich.
Mad Dog 2020 rocks. That's right.
Oh, what was
It
that?
tastes
What
so
was that
good,
beer back? Red Dog? Is that what it was? Had the big red bulldog on it.
Yes.
Oh, so horrible.
Oh, it was huge in my town.
Yeah, it was in mine too, but it was so horrible. And then the Jolly Ranchers and the Zimas.
Aftershock too.
Yes,
Oh my
because
gosh.
everybody wanted the crystals.
My friend threw up a whole bottle of Aftershock into my car vents. And so every time I would turn like the heat or the air conditioner on, which is every time I'm in the car, Aftershock
Chains and whips.
shooting out at me, but in a puke form. Oh my god. I could have killed her.
Yeah, I don't like cinnamon because of hot damn.
Yeah.
Oh,
Same.
don't ever
Oh.
no, there's limits to that. It's horrible. It'll ruin you for life. Chains and whips. I mean, if that's what he prefers after the show. I mean, it's Johnny.
Aftershock.
Anything
like,
for Johnny.
ugh.
That is the phrase of the night. Anything for Johnny. No one has answered if they comprehended our title, though.
Yeah.
Did no one catch it?
I don't know, because we'll give you a hint.
I mean, there's a pretty big hint across my chest.
Oh.
I should turn around. Yeah, you can't. That's not gonna
Can
work.
they
Try
see?
the other way.
Yeah, I'm true.
Because I think, yeah, he's. You're gonna have. There we go. Now they can see it. Okay.
Okay, so you're
they
gonna
had
tell
a
me
long
about
enough
what is happening with this?
I drank almost a whole quart of Old Granddad.
Why do
years
people
ago.
think this is? They think it's a cult.
Well, Black Craft Cult
Oh, because it says cult.
and Black Craft.
Okay.
She's wearing my hoodie,
Yeah.
but we were trying to stay with a certain theme.
Yeah.
Somebody put it backwards. They're clever. Hi, Joey.
A whole quart of Old Granddad years ago. It was
Tapping
wintertime.
at my chamber door.
I skated home.
Skated home in what sense? Like rollerblade,
Tapping at
roller
my chamber
skates,
door. Yes.
skateboard.
Somebody has it.
Well, so did look. He put it
Yeah.
backwards.
Okay. Joey Chestnuts, we see you. Here's Johnny.
I mean, Johnny can be here. He is welcome.
Lenore.
wonder if anyone here can fill us in on who that person is.
Lenore?
No.
Oh,
Wife Lilith.
Lilith. Who is wife Lilith?
Someone to fill us
Somebody
in.
tell us what's happening. I really need to blow my nose.
Yes, listen to Zilla.
But I only think that's in private. You know, like you should never blow your nose in public.
Well, you can go right next door.
I know, but then I have to climb over all this shit.
You want me to move?
No.
We can walk out the normal way. I can just slide this back and.
I could just put my butt in your face as you turn your legs that way.
I mean, I'm surprised. Remember the whole "that's going to start rumors" conversation we had earlier?
Oh yeah. I was
Let
gonna mess with
HCC
her.
in the door. All HCC has to do is ask for a link.
But then we're like, oh,
Skated
then
on
everybody
icy
will be
roads.
talking.
Yeah.
People are talking.
It's going to be the topic of the next
Talking
video on
about
a certain
people.
channel.
I can't look it up. Lilith can barely.
Oh,
All right, I'm gonna
that
I'm
kind
gonna
of
put my
person.
butt in your face and scoot.
Did I make it?
Yeah.
Am I clear?
Yeah.
Lost a slipper.
Well, we keep hearing this name come up, and neither one of us can figure out who it is exactly. No, we need you to come finish the trio, the triangulation, as Mel would put it if she was still in the room. If I knew how to tell you to get it, I would, but it's just the life that I lived and how it formed me. Yes, Kate. Channel. We'll secretly message just that channel. I have no idea who is on Sleuth's channel. Maybe someone in chat can tell you. It's not a nice dodge. He needs to join. Oh, interesting, HEC. Is it a long video? And more importantly, is it going to keep my attention after this live if I try and watch it? Crybaby is amazing. I'm looking like... Thank you.
We take an intermission.
HCC says that we're plenty of entertainment. I disagree and think he needs to come join us and triangulate. I don't know what we're triangulating, but we're going to do it.
We're gonna triangulate.
Yeah. Let's see. Maybe it did mine. Okay, let's see. Good old nude. Show yourself to the door.
I'm not this flexible.
Who got mad and left the panel?
I'm not sure.
Once again, whack-a-mole. Yeah, I've seen that. Zilla, thanks.
Oh, we had a mole.
We're both streaming, but we're at my house together.
Yeah. Greg Hughes investigates. Did
No.
you
It's just styled differently than
Did
it was
you
the other night.
color your hair?
I mean, months ago, but no, not recently.
Mole.
Mm.
Like, don't do that.
Thank you, Lipsha.
An example of triangulation would be helpful, educational.
Did we address that?
I don't know. I was gone.
I thought you did earlier.
I mean, I don't know. I think it's just I haven't. I mean, I do color my hair.
Oh.
But I
So if
haven't
you colored
lately.
your, yeah.
I haven't lately. It just looks really dark in all this black room. All this blackness.
Yeah, we're just hiding in the darkness.
It looks really shiny though, with all these lights, which you can see in my glasses.
We adjusted the lights 500
I
times.
know,
It's because
and-
we moved our
Wait.
positions.
Like, do you guys look at my eyes? Oh my Lanta. Look
Because
at
now
that.
even I have them on mine.
I have like a red eye over here and like, yeah. I don't know what happened. I think I need to sit back where we were.
Well, you can't now because I just moved my light. I think it's that one.
Oh well. I don't care. This guy's so cute.
You invited HCC on to show it. Well, I don't know about to show that, but
Gray, join us.
overlapping
Gray the link.
circles. We always overlap circles.
He always has good stuff to say. He can tell us about stuff. We should ask Gray about the Kylie Roden stuff. See where he falls.
Well, we could just ask him that anyways.
Can be done with cell towers. Yes. Yes. Fourth quadrants on them. And pings will hit one of those on the tower.
He doesn't love us.
Oh, I am all burnt out on shows. Listen, you're never burnt out.
This is like a once in a year thing.
You're the man. I know we're together.
In person, yeah.
In
I
person.
mean, we go live together all the time, but
It's special. Yeah.
and we have technically it would be this afternoon, but on this exact day a year ago, we were hanging out in my backyard.
Oh, we were. Yep. I constantly worry about what people think of me because I don't want to make anyone mad and they go away and drop my friendship.
Just make them mad. If they're your girlfriend, they'll still be there.
You just can't care.
We
I
sound
think it's
horrible.
possible Kylie's car was pushed into the water. Oh, see, now he's on your side. She died or something, but most likely an accident. Okay, back to me.
Split in the middle.
He split. All right.
HCC's dodging us too.
I know. Cap
Stood us up.
totally stood us up. Didn't even.
Didn't even call back to say I'm not going to be able to make it.
I know.
That's
But
right.
yeah.
If we talk long enough,
Okay,
other people
so-
will pop in.
Pushed into the water after she died or something, but most likely an accident.
I don't think it's an accident.
Right. I had to educate. That did not come out good. I had to educate myself on what triangulation was when it came to people from last week's live. And it's basically when you invite a third party into your drama. So what would that be? Quadrupulation? Is that a word?
Well, I mean, technically, because there was 4 at that point, but
Squaredulation.
he eliminated.
Squared.
He eliminated the other person.
No,
He
but
was
there
trying.
there was 4 of us
but he
on
was-
the panel.
But he was eliminating him. He was like, "I'll clip you, or I'll leave you out of the clips." You know what I mean? Like he was eliminating
Yeah.
him. So it was fully him trying to make it a.
Oh, Kate. Of course you do. Yeah. Triangulating people basically means you pull someone else into your drama and use them to manipulate a person, I guess. I don't know. It's not important. You're a very kind person, Justice Angel.
Yeah, just tell them to fuck off if they don't like what you have to say. That's what I would do.
Yeah.
There's
And just to get the good thing to remember.
I mean, I have my
Should I say that?
I mean, I have my like close friends like you and a few others that like obviously if you came to me and you're like, I have a problem with blah blah blah, like I would hear you out. But like in the
Yeah.
YouTube world, like I just don't care.
Right. Like you just, there's like real life and then there's YouTube. And
Like me and you, our first time meeting in person, there was a dispute with a third party. We talked it out for like 2 seconds and we were fine.
remind me.
I can't because they were in the chat earlier. Just look at that wall. There's two, there's 2 hints.
There's 2 hints. Okay, well,
So we had a difference in opinions on
me and you?
on specifically the middle and the far left.
Johnny Depp?
Who drew them?
Oh, got you.
But we had a difference in opinions. We talked it out. We both said how we felt about the situation, and then we went and had a great time.
Yeah, because we're adults.
Right. Like, we actually cared about each other's opinions and our
Enough to
friendship,
listen.
even though we weren't close at that
That's
point.
what I love about adulting in the YouTube world is that.
Oh, HCC has the definition for us.
Of course he does.
That's why he should just be on here.
Form of manipulation describes a person's use of threats of exclusion or manipulation. The goal is to divide and conquer. It involves the use of indirect communication, often behind someone's back. There it is. There it is.
There are limits to
Speaking
that, though. When you
words of
step back and
wisdom.
see patterns, that's a
I wish I
big
could
red flag.
sing.
Yes.
You know who can sing? Do you know who can sing? Who's your cold cases?
Yeah, but there was who was it the
Really,
other
he
day?
sings
Oh,
really good.
Alicia.
Alicia?
Alicia can sing.
All right. I bet Lipsha can sing. I bet Lips can sing.
can
I just
see it in
feel
the
like
reflection
Lips
of
can
Mel's
sing.
glasses. Oh, she must see
What?
Johnny. You see Johnny? Is that what you're talking about, Kate?
Can you really? Oh, see, I
Probably
won't
when
be
you were
able to see
looking.
it.
She might actually be seeing Frankenstein that's right beside him, but
Yeah, he's kind of creepy.
his,
You don't
his
look-
eyes light up red.
Like when I actually look around this room, I feel like you need to show them that fork and doll.
You
Oh,
want me to go get Robert?
Robert is so.
Don't tell
creepy.
chaotic. People will expect it. Sorry, Alicia. Does HCC have a smule?
But I'm still going with it was an accident.
No, I disagree.
I know you do.
We'll just
but-
have to agree to disagree this time.
I mean, we could do that because we're mature. We don't have to fight it. Oh, he's so creepy. He is wearing a nice sailor's outfit.
So this is baby Robert. For those that didn't see him last weekend. I'll just let him hang out with Mikey. Baby Mikey.
Look at his face. Like, what's going on?
He looks, well, I don't want to say anything bad.
What's with the lips?
His
I don't like
The-
him.
you wouldn't like the real one.
I
The
don't
real
think-
one would freak you out really
I
bad.
feel like he needs to sit on your lap and not behind me.
It's fine. They're holding hands. The knife hand.
L.
Oh, hang on. What did we miss?
Epidural. The T.
I love Christina Randall.
What's
is
he holding? What is he holding?
Um,
There's something making creepier than him.
it looks like a stuffed lion, but I'm not 100% sure. He was handmade. The original was handmade, and they duplicated the miniature ones. So he was handmade to look like the child he was made for.
But we can't talk about it,
Yeah, I can't tell you any more of the story right now. You'll have to wait for the video.
which
Which-
is going to come
Someone that stood us up will be guest narrating that.
I'll believe it when I see it.
And if anyone wants to know, the Jigsaw
See,
video that
I
got
knew
put
it.
off.
Look, lips. She sings.
Mel
and
is
she
the
can
guest
kinda play
narrator.
guitar too. Yeah, you didn't let me redo that.
You had all the time in the world while I was on vacation.
I was on vacation.
You came on vacation weeks after we got back.
Shh. A black heart.
That's because he loves me. Black hearts are all the love for Chaotic. I give out white hearts because no one can see them in chat if I use
You don't
black.
have a black heart.
I used to use the black hearts, but
You have like a bright pink heart.
okay, I take
That
it back. She
offended
doesn't
her.
know me at all.
I just said
Oh,
that
I have
so
one of
could
those over
offend
there.
you.
I have a voodoo doll over there.
Yeah, but it looks like it belongs in like a farmer's market.
I don't remember where I bought
Just
it
being real.
last year. That's okay. I'll bring you a good one back from New Orleans next year.
I can find it.
Actually, I think I do.
Hoosier, did you get that link from the research science thing that I posted earlier tonight? Because you'll really thoroughly enjoy reading that. I'm just saying. Oh.
There are no plans of that at the moment, Kate.
Oh, I can't put that in my purse.
But if HCC wants to, he's more than welcome.
Carol. Did I do what? Oh, here we go.
They're in mine again.
Mods. It's so dumb. Yeah, you gotta set that. I didn't do it tonight either, but
I have it
for anyone out there, like definitely set the slow mode. It
I don't care.
helps big time.
I mean, I don't know how many people is in yours right now, but there's not enough in mine for it to matter. They'll be fine. Mom's got it.
You could do they? Or do you have any mods in yours?
Oh yeah.
I'm too expensive.
I mean, you play, I feed you alcohol. It's fine.
Well, we had to save the absinthe. How do you say it?
She wanted to drink your gift to me and Mr. Chaotic.
She said no.
And I said that I was saving it for when we were all together. All right, who has time to date when you're on YouTube? That's why we just have companions.
Okay, so let's talk about that. Like, do you think that men and women can be friends on?
Well, my best friend's a man.
I mean, same. Like,
You've met my best friend.
I have a lot of guy friends, so I don't know. What do you think that like means when
sounds like-
someone doesn't?
That they're insecure.
Do you know who fits that category? Is Matt Black?
Well, he doesn't even like people to have other friends, does he? Isn't that the whole thing?
No, he was just like super like gross with another person. But what is it with men thinking that women are objects on YouTube? Is it just like the real world where they just like think that in real life?
I mean, there are men on YouTube that are single. They clearly can't get a woman.
But some of them are not single.
Well, the ones that are single are just stupid.
I don't know. I have a lot of male friends in the YouTube world and online, and it's never crossed a boundary. And if it did, like,
Well, Lipsha, Alicia, and Zilla all have guy friends.
I did get scammed though by that Matt guy.
And HCC, I'll even supply you the
Matt
amp and the
Thompson.
guitar.
Matt Thompson, whatever he wants to go by.
I also have a bass amp, and a drum set here. So
Let's get him out. Let's jam. I can
Just saying.
Do you have a triangle? Because I can ding it really good.
No, HCC won't join us to have a triangle.
We can't triangulate. This sounds like the best party ever than Backstreet Boys.
Oh yeah, because he said something. My heart will go on, and then zippity doo dah.
No.
And now we're getting requests for Backstreet Boys, so
Mm-hmm.
we're gonna have a great Halloween party. The music selection is great.
As long as we're not playing Smule.
Never crossed the line yet. Everyone I know always.
Yes,
a gay
never
best
silent.
friend, so it just worked. Start a true crime themed band.
Friends of all stripes. I love that.
I mean, most of my friends have always been guys. Oh, now they want Under the Sea too.
No. They can't have it.
I don't participate in these activities. He found his mule. He's gonna come share it with us.
You have a Smule? Oh.
Oh, he dropped the link.
Heavens to Betsy.
In my chat.
Absolutely. Go get it. Can we play it?
I just sent you the link.
I bet it's fire.
He looks like just a baby here. 5 years ago.
Wise men say only fools rush,
Play it. Let's have a good laugh.
but I can't help falling in love with you. Shall I stay? Would it be a sin if I can't help falling in love with you? Like a river flows surely to the sea, darling, so it goes.
It's not bad at all.
You have such amazing, talented friends.
I know. We're so lucky.
Take my whole life to
I love this song. We're probably going to get copyright.
Story of my life on YouTube.
I've started disputing them. I'm fighting back.
like a river flows.
Yes, crime. Do one. Everybody needs to. That's really good. I mean, for everybody but Greeno, like Smule is cool. Because he's just such a tool. But
Yeah. He
Nicole
kinda
Bowen.
sings.
Nicole Bowen did Halos, Broken Halos on Smule, and it's beautiful. Like, she had a beautiful voice. Her whole family does. They're all singers. And her family now has that forever. So that's cool. This
Just
guy
pulled you
just
right in, huh?
stopped on the street to sing. Oh, look, it's Aspen. Come and join
He'll
us.
join us.
Mhm.
Send him a link.
Okay, but you're going to have to do it.
I'm not even logged into the stream.
Oh, yeah. Okay, hold on.
Aspen won't stand us up.
Yeah, now that's manipulating.
No, I'm just trying to guilt trip HCC.
Yeah, I see that. Uh-oh.
Something went wrong.
Oh, no. Hopefully it didn't kick us off of here.
Are we still here? Uh-oh. Yeah, we're still on there.
Oh, it's not.
Smule is cool, but he's such a tool. Says Carol.
Carol is awesome. Just FYI, in case y'all didn't know.
HCC says send him the link.
Oh, absolutely.
Aspen loves joining us, though.
What's not to love?
Right. What was it I said last week? Oh, I'm supposed to not like something about myself. You're like, what?
What? Say it again. Come again.
You said something, and I was like, you mean
Oh.
to tell me I'm not supposed to like something about myself? And you were like, what? And I was like, I'm just kidding. You were
Why
like, "No,
can I
seriously,
not
what did you
find
say?"
him? I guess we're not friends. Not pulling up. Oh, weird. I don't think we are friends on
Lightning
here.
Lightning just hit super close, scared the crap out of me, and knocked my
Shit.
head out. Oh no, Alicia.
Your little table is working up right now. All right, I'm just gonna have to copy it. We'll do
Sending it
this
to
way.
your email, HCC.
Oh my Lanta, this is so difficult.
Alicia says, Leo lady. Link sent to you both. I think Aspen might be in yours.
Huh?
I said Aspen might be in your chat, but I'm not sure. Oh, let's see. I wish I knew you wanted a mannequin. My grandparents had one in their attic. I ended up placing it in the upstairs window with its head facing the road.
Okay, did you ever go to Papa Joe Jr.'s?
What the hell is that?
It was like a really nice Italian restaurant
Clearly not.
in Avon, Indiana, where I'm from.
Just walk in and oh my.
And it was in the bathroom. Papa Joe Jr.'s, Avon, Indiana.
Good night, Angel Bear.
Inside of the bathroom were mannequins. So when you took a pee, when you were going to the potty, the mannequins were just like there watching you
Before
go pee.
Before I met Mr. Chaotic, I have a cardboard cutout
Mr.
of Johnny as Jack Sparrow.
Night, Angel Bear.
And I lived in an upstairs apartment, and I used to have him facing out towards the road. So everybody looked up towards my apartment, just see Jack Sparrow.
There is it's called like Bowery's, and it's like a plumbing place, but it used to be a funeral home.
Oh, I bet they have all kinds of treasures I'd love.
Oh, I bet. Here we go. The man of the hour.
Hello.
Boo.
Oh boy.
How's
What
it
have I
going? Oh, we gotta get close. Ooh, oh yeah. Let the rumors
up.
fly.
Ew. Who would say that as a screen
Is
name?
that your moonshine?
Do you see this horrible screen name? Why would anyone want to be called that?
No.
Anthony Greeno, sexy and smart.
Disgusting.
He wishes.
Oh, they're definitely in your chat too. Not
Oh, are
mine.
they?
Yeah.
Well,
I mean, hybristophilia is a real thing.
yeah, it really is. It's in the DSM.
You're looking beautiful tonight.
Well, thank you.
I like the beard.
Yeah, I just don't shave for a while.
Oh my
It looks like it's like freshly groomed.
No,
gosh.
it just grows in all white trashy like this on its own.
They send you Greeno is smart and sexy, and they send me porn.
Right?
What are they trying to say? They send you Greeno is smart and sexy, and they send me porn.
I mean, he's like 5'6" on a good day, so he can fit in your pocket. I get
Chris.
it.
That's with his extra height
Keeping it
boots
strong. Thank you, Chris.
and his perfect posture.
It's with his
Hey,
legs.
Leg, maybe you'll get it next time, Leg. Maybe you'll learn how to mod next time.
She and yours.
Just leave her alone.
I know, I love her. I'm just giving her
I
some
know
shit.
you do.
I have to.
So
If I didn't love you, I wouldn't give you any shit. I mean, that's just real. It's probably like not good though.
did you send him the article?
Did I send you that?
I know you
link?
posted it in the chat, but that was forever ago.
You will like it a lot.
What is it?
It's
It
right up
is-
your alley of things
oh.
to cover.
It's definitely right up your alley. Hold on, I'm getting there.
Well, there's worse things you could be called, Justice Angel, so it's fine. Just be proud of it. It's like a badge of honor when he.
I'll just send you your
Only a few thousand women.
Right. Very, very closed off group.
I'm sending it via Messenger. Via Messenger.
Oh, you found him there now?
Wearing a hat. I don't know.
Yeah, on my phone, just on the computer. You know, it's
Weird.
going to be to go back to YouTube and
Here, I'll go extreme.
The hat. He's getting serious now.
oh. I want you to read that though, and let's discuss.
Did you send it? All right.
I sent it to your I sent it to you via Messenger.
Is that someone chirping from prison that he's sexy and smart? I get it. There's not many options in there.
They can't take what
I'm sure he's popular in Carroll County Jail.
Oh yeah, he's the best one to bend over.
what be again.
Oh, I learned a fun fact from the trolls on the other half of
a
the
fun
of
fact.
YouTube
Can
that
you do it in
that I hang out on.
British?
It is actually a British term, you know, the
Okay.
C word that people like to throw around. But apparently it actually means a woman entrepreneur, businesswoman.
Well, that fits in cog.
She's amazing.
And that's how you do it when you turn a dig into
A compliment.
a compliment. Talent. Yeah, but when I read
That was impeccable timing too.
it really resonated with me with trying to understand Kagan Klein and his like personality type to say, let's say he is a wannabe serial killer or a would-be serial killer if he wasn't arrested or if he did do Delphi on his own. I think, yeah.
I mean, he was like jacking off to Sandy Hook victim photos or something.
God,
But that's what I'm
so
saying. Like he
freaking
just
crazy.
like I
What?
think he just likes pictures.
He's a very visual.
Yeah, but that can also be the start of the fantasy.
Mm.
And then eventually the fantasy
I think
is
Greeno
not
has
going
more of
to
that
be
fantasy.
enough. You think?
Yeah. I think he
You know-
definitely dreams of
Why necrophilia is a paraphilia to where the fantasy is like having, because they're rejected so much, it's like a woman can't, it comes with like like binding and sleep, just all kinds of progressiveness within that. It is weird.
There's another case that I
Yeah.
cover where one of the suspects does that. They would. What did I do?
Control. Yeah.
Okay, got you. But yeah, it's like a it still falls in that power, the control and the power that they glean from watching
But I feel
their
like he was
victims in
too-
silence and knowing that they could take their life at any moment and then choosing not to. So it's almost like a reverse control to where they're able to know that they have the power to the dude would so fucking creepy.
Sorry, the last comment.
Kagan lived in a fantasy world.
He
Created
absolutely
this
did.
But I also
fake-
think he was too scared of people seeing who he really was and the
Mm.
humiliation that would bring
Yeah.
him.
A very low self-esteem, which a lot of narcissists have. It's
But
a
yet-
misconception that they actually are.
Well, I mean,
arrogant.
obviously, a certain someone is real obsessed with saying they're taller than they are.
Oh, there's
But
a lot of similarities there. Yeah.
That one believes he can actually get all of these women, where the other person I think was really scared of like what they would say if they seen the real him.
Mhm.
That's why I think he thrived on the pictures and videos because he was safe behind fake images.
Okay, so what does that mean to you for being the Delphi killer? Do you think it could be Kagan Klein?
No, I think it's someone else that had access and knew he was getting these pictures and images, and they tried to make it look like it was him.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, he had a lot of devices that a lot of people could have accessed. Like, how do you keep control of all of these?
I mean, there's a lot of coincidences.
Too many.
Yeah.
Too
And
many.
it could be as simple as maybe they were supposed to meet at that marathon station and they didn't show.
All right, this is the last
Or it could be as
one.
like, they went to the marathon. What if Kagan and his dad went to the marathon station and they didn't show? They looked on Instagram or Snapchat, sorry, and then was pissed off and went
Right.
because they got stood up. I don't know.
But what if he was trying to prove to his father he could do these things? He could get, you know what I mean? And then his father manipulated the situation and used that.
Maybe. I think his
We really don't know who used the devices. That's the thing. They keep
Right.
saying his devices, but they're not saying he's the one actually using said devices.
It sure seems like someone else uses those devices also.
Yeah. Because they never actually say it's him.
I mean, if you're smarter than your dumbass, stoned out of their mind son, then how difficult would it be to
Kate
frame?
has a good point. What if he felt important to others by helping them get
The girls.
girls?
Oh, that is good.
Because he wanted to feel important. He wanted to feel like he was somebody, that he could do things.
So what do you call him? Like the I don't know. I just feel like
Well, wasn't his cousin's warrant just for like a DUI or something?
what is Travis Trexler going to say? Yeah. Let's look that up on my case.
I heard it was alcohol related, but
Yeah, but they do that all the time. That was one of the big things. Like after the
Well, what
Delphi
if-
presser, I went.
what
and
if
looked
they
at
did get some
who
kind of
are they pulling
information?
over and over again?
Well, what if they were trying to get information out of Kagan and they're losing hope in whatever that information was? So they're like, okay, let's act on these warrants
Mm-hmm.
to see if we can further get.
Travis.
It is strange they both went out of town,
Yeah.
supposedly before the murders, but it sure seems like after.
Is that spelled right?
I think there's some parallax happening with the
Wabash.
image from the phone to where it's squishing the image down a little bit. So as far as determining height, it's probably pretty difficult. Well, and then
I
there's like
did,
some
Chris.
the Ron Logan stuff where his phone was in the location of the bodies for a couple hours that night. Like, what the hell is going on there?
Yeah, but could that just be triangulating his house into?
I mean, how many cell phone towers are like?
So a cell phone can reach a tower up to 45 miles away. And within 30 miles, there's like 15 towers. So even with all the trees and stuff, shorten that down to 20 miles distance, there's still a ton of towers out there.
What this guy looks like?
So
But with the distance to his house, it could have just been him being on his property,
Yeah.
like not even near the crime scene.
So cell phones, to determine location, not only use, they don't only use like triangulation. They also use GPS data, and it depends. It's a combination of things to get like an exact location. So they come within a couple of feet. 2017, the technology wasn't as good as today, so maybe even 10 or 15 feet
I was going to
accuracy.
say a few years ago, Mr. Chaotic lost his phone, and it showed it was like not far from our house, but it actually ended up being all the way at the end of our street. So I know it wasn't like super accurate, but
Was it shut off or
no, he left it laying on the bed of his vehicle truck, and it
fell off?
Yeah.
Fair. Yeah, so
That's the word of the night.
do we have to scream like in Pee-wee's Playhouse every time that word comes up?
You gotta take a shot.
Ah, shit.
We forgot to announce the game.
All right.
I don't think he's that tall.
Because who's? Do we know what jail he's in?
Those
Because you could pull his jail.
he,
Intake information,
This
it would
dude
tell you.
is not going to wear that working outfit.
I mean, anyone in Indiana that's a male could wear that outfit.
Yeah, but that's a wannabe.
So on,
He definitely seems a little thuggish.
Oh, hold on.
what do you guys think of this FBI agent who's come out talking about how the FBI thinks it's Ron Logan? And
I haven't
they,
heard about
like,
it.
put that information in the hands of the local police and Indiana State Police, and they just didn't do anything about it.
Really?
But yeah,
Where's
they-
it at?
We have both missed this.
Yeah.
I need to.
Night share.
Night.
Good night, Cher. I should have like a quick reference next to my desk, I guess, when I discuss this. I'll find it and I'll show you.
I'm breaking my rule tonight.
I know, no Delphi.
It's fine. I don't care.
There's Julie Melvin. You know, a lot of people have a lot of opinions on Julie Melvin and or whatever, but I was really fascinated and glad, you know, Sleuth had her on his channel, and she was getting interrupted a lot, and it kind of jumbled everything up a little
I
bit,
didn't
but
see that.
not too bad. But it was really interesting, and she talks about her conversations with Kay Weber and Kay Weber's conversations with a neighbor, and they actually bring up Anthony Greeno. Because the person that the
Yeah,
neighbor saw out there was a darker complexion. And then when Kay Weber saw a picture of Anthony Greeno, it scared the shit out of her because Anthony, through Julie Melvin, was trying to get access out there. Kay Weber was like, hell to the no. Because of the
remember what he said is he sat down and had coffee with her.
Oh, I'm sure. You know, and I'm not saying it quite correctly.
Sounds like a reason he'd still be in jail and not prison.
I don't know. It's strange. And
Yes.
this whole case is so very strange.
Oh, absolutely.
I mean, to have
Web we weave.
a serial killer connected to the property that the girls were found on
Like,
is a strange coincidence in itself.
yeah. Was there that day and or day after? I don't know. But I have to go to the bathroom again. So you're gonna have to carry us.
I'm old, you guys. Hey, I got really smooth with that exit this time. Here, we'll put
To my knowledge, I'm the only person he's never said that he dated.
Yeah, and I think that's why this case captures so many people's minds. It's just so strange.
I mean, for me, my kid was the same age at the same time.
Like my grandparents are buried in the cemetery behind the trails, and I have family lives there and in surrounding towns, and it was huge news around here. It was really it's just it's permeated our culture around here. Can I shit in your bed, Anthony?
He would probably be all for it.
And be into that.
Who only knows what weird kinks he has? Like,
Wiener tucking. I don't know.
we were talking earlier about when he gets out, which I've heard a lot of people talking. He's supposedly getting out early in February. Do we know if there's any truth behind that?
I guess he's trying to pull together money by threatening people.
Oh,
The
the
huge.
usual.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
Because the last I knew is he had dropped the appeal and was filing for a modification, but I didn't ever see anything that had went through on that. So, but I did have a few people message me and ask, and I was like, not that I've heard of, but
it seems like
video. Alicia, if you go to True Crime or Cold Truth's channel, she did a whole series on him. I'm not going to tell you how many videos it is because it's a lot, but she did a whole series covering, I would say, all of his criminal record and close to all of his stuff, but not all of it. I mean, he
Seems
believed Ozzy wrote him. There's that. In the meantime, Mel's losing her shit at the moment in my hallway.
I came in on that.
Well, Kate wants someone to write him as Amber Heard.
On Chirp.
On Chirp. Do they have Chirp in that county?
Yeah.
Yes.
They do.
Oh, well then.
He's on.
That's
Chirp.
how he threatens to kill people.
But don't you have to prove your identity with jail correspondence like that? I know a letter you don't, but like for visitations and Chirp and stuff, I think you have to prove your identity.
Yes, Kyra, it went through just fine.
I'll say it. He must be in Mel's because I don't see it. So, what was the
Yeah,
famous
so-
line from him and Julie though? Was it "Help me, Julie" or something?
Help.
Isn't that what the phone call was?
Okay, so this was on Sleuth.
Yeah,
Oh.
He said it's not really long and it kept his attention. So, and it's worth the watch.
Okay.
I got most of the way through it. Blind Squirrel was asking about somebody that got mad. I didn't notice anybody getting mad, but like everybody in the chat was like, "Stop interrupting her!" And then one person like dropped off. I don't know. And I was reading on Reddit that there was, Reddit hates YouTube, and everybody else. Facebook people hate YouTube people and Reddit people. It's like, I don't know. I like it better when you guys have Aspen on rather than myself.
He's
It's more fun.
gonna be on in a bit, I think.
Sweet.
They're still live.
Gotcha. I think Deb and Aspen are my favorite parts of Sunny's channel.
Is it possible for Abby and Livy were
It's true.
catfishing Bridge Guy? And sadly, Bridge Guy turned the table on the girls. I highly doubt that. I doubt they were catfishing anyone.
Yes.
It was really smart of Sunny because, I don't know, just rounds her out too.
Aspen's
What's
just
going
so.
on with your dogs?
Jason probably just pulled up on the bike.
Oh.
Oh fuck! Somebody's just having a good time making these comments.
I know.
Reno is a man of integrity and honor.
Hmm.
Yes.
Must
When
be
he
his
beat
new-
up,
That must be
when
his
he beat-
newest girlfriend.
yeah, his newest. What do they call that? A woman who sends money to somebody in jail. There's a word for it. I forget.
Wonder how much he's got out of her.
Hybristophilia.
Yeah, when Greeno beat up his grandmother, that's
I mean,
great
that-
integrity
right.
and honor. Because women beating is apparently acceptable for YouTube creators.
Oh, so
I'm still waiting for someone to
Squirrel
out
says,
me.
I think it was this Lilith person that was on Sleuth's channel.
That maybe
So
maybe
Lilith
that's
is
the one,
Julie.
or that's the one they're talking about. Got mad and left the channel.
I don't understand Lilith.
We don't even know who she is.
Well, apparently, either she's his wife, or claims to be, or just knew him before he got busted. But why would you want to affiliate with a pederast, right? Or
I mean, how old is she?
She's,
Is she?
I-
Was she
maybe-
legal before?
maybe, yeah, I think so. Maybe late 20s, maybe early 30s.
It's still cold.
Um,
I need to put some water in it.
she's attractive.
Okay, Lilith is. the
So
one
I
that-
don't get it at all. Maybe well, so I'm putting together an episode about hybristophilia. There's passive hybristophilia and aggressive hybristophilia. Aggressive hybristophilia is where these women, because it's always women, they'll murder along with. Well, no.
I'm just
I'm sorry. I don't. It's because serial killers are like always men. Yeah, there were a couple. I mean, I don't know. I'm digging a hole here, and I'm sorry. I don't fucking know what I'm saying.
Good thing we don't care.
It's it's
Cat,
a
don't take
very,
offense.
but like leading psychologists thinks it has to do with like this idea of they know where their man is. He's safe in jail, and he can't like.
yeah.
Cheat on them. So they think.
Well,
So they think.
Or abuse
But-
them.
Right.
And they have some control and like
But then they also
Power.
get some fame and notoriety along with it,
yeah.
and attention.
I think I have a
And-
whole book over there somewhere about
And
women.
have this like this undying need to like save men, and like if I'm the one that can
Yeah, that's
bring them into the light, then I have somehow
She's
I'm
been
the
around
winner.
for
Like,
years.
I'm
She used
good.
to make comments on Greeno's chat about animals on BG's head and stuffed toys and smiley face flag at crime scene. And "Are you okay?" written there. Interesting.
Is it a play on like,
I've heard "Are You Up?"
hey, Amy, send me a message, please.
There's a fascinating undercurrent to the Delphi murders of it's, and I've traced it back to the Devil's Hop Yard. So one night, Mel and I and a few of our friends like really dug in to the RTV6 helicopter footage, and we determined like those images of the supposed crime scene are like in the treetops. If you zoom in on any photo, my head's so big. It's just because my camera, I can't get my camera far enough away. But if you zoom in on any image, there's going to be artifacts that look like things. We were seeing ghosts
Like
and
you see.
goblins and all kinds of crazy stuff that isn't
Yeah,
there.
you can.
Yeah.
It's called pareidolia.
Yes.
Even Richard Ramirez had a wife.
I have a book over there about women that got with people that were serving life sentences
Yeah.
and like the stories behind them.
They are careful never to show the actual crime scene.
Yeah, they like blacked out the footage. Mel, you remember seeing the live stream of that RTV6
Yeah,
copter footage.
yeah.
Yeah, I seen it too.
And while it was happening, they actually did fly over.
Mhm.
Kind of. There was another helicopter there that was like keeping the other helicopters away from the actual crime scene area. But
Yeah. And I think people like to the pareidolia, like people need to recognize, like I have pareidolia. There is a beautiful woman in the floor of my bathroom. I mean, she.
I thought you were going to talk about me for a moment.
Well, you're beautiful, but I'm gonna cut her out so that other people can finally see her, and I'll put her in a frame. But she's just magnificent. She's got this long flowing hair, big old boobs,
Well, buy me some.
tiny little waist, and she's in my floor. And when I look in the clouds, I mean endless. There is whole scenes, there's just a play going up there in the clouds. That's pareidolia. Like
I mean, I see things in the clouds, but
the difference is there's people that don't know.
I see weird shit.
I mean, in the images of the Delphi killer, I see there's this fanny pack. It's actually like a bust. I see a bust. I see arms. There's a couple little people hanging out over top of his head. Like a whole nother face. But the thing is, it's just not real. I recognize the fact that it's pareidolia and that it's not real. A lot of people, they don't.
I'm just going
and
to
so-
apologize to both of our mods now because people must have quit being alive.
Also, when you take footage, there's artifacts, and people who don't understand technology, when you
Ready to take it.
run these images through like software on your phone, it's filling in data. That poor doll.
They're ready to go to bed.
It's filling in data that it is expecting to see. So it actually alters like the image. And people are like, oh, there is this in the image. No, the software you used changed it.
I did see someone's photo. There was a lot of things. I should have you investigate my serial killer art though, and see what you see hidden in them.
Let's do it right now. Get it.
That's a little
Do it.
right now.
Well,
which
what
one?
are you talking about? We have like lights
What do you-
blaring on us,
Well, which
making
one
me
do you want
hot.
to see? We have the Gray Man, the Hermit, Leather Apron. I think that's Amityville down there. Gacy, Hunger, which is the mountain. What was the? I can't even think of the crime now.
Yeah, I'll never understand people who think their app on their phone is better than what Disney or the FBI. Disney has more funding than any government technology.
True story.
So
Yeah. And then you just have all of these absolute, what do you call it? Like leeches, vampires, just in this
Don't
Delphi
attack my
place.
kind. Leave vampires out of it.
Okay, fine. No.
Leeches, they can be, but not
Leeches,
vampires.
Just on the Delphi case, and you're just like, good God.
They think it's going to be their claim to fame.
like,
you know, it's easy to make a video every day when you just make shit up. It's
Oh,
easy to have
that's
tons of
absolutely.
content.
When you claim to know things that you don't. Right? Yeah. Just oh, he did. We got a big slow Joe in here.
I'm assuming it's
Yeah, I
Oh.
saw it earlier.
Australian Dream or something.
Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, he can get forked.
I just
that
don't
guy
give a
is
shit.
Just absolute garbage. Absolute bottom.
See, I
of
like
the
to leave
dumpster.
people in my chat that make stupid comments.
Yeah, I do too.
So that when people, because I let my live chat
Yeah.
stay up, so then people that watch later
well,
can
I
see
tend
the
to like to pull
idiots.
them up on the screen.
Oh, I
That
just-
way, they're even if they delete their own comments because they're embarrassed of the way they react.
Oh,
they
Amy
acted.
messaged you. She wants to know. She doesn't know how to contact you on Facebook.
On
So she
Facebook.
wants to know how.
My phone just does
And
that.
there's a big difference. Like, are you allowed to
It's your
discuss
normal
crazy ideas with your
YouTube
friends?
It's
picture,
just
right?
Mel Roberts
With the
with
YouTube
the
picture.
YouTube picture. Amy.
Sorry, HCC.
You're fine. I was just gonna say, like, it's perfectly acceptable to talk with your friends about crazy ideas, but to go on
Right.
to YouTube for the world to see, that's where there's like a gray area, or like it's a bad idea, right? I don't know. I believe in there's like, I believe in free speech, but at the same time,
Yeah. Well, I think it's like,
it's like you got to be responsible.
yeah, no, there's so many irresponsible. I mean, just completely irresponsible. It's just sickening.
Well, I've said it in private, and I fully believe that if you want to do certain areas of YouTube, like crime,
Mhm.
you should have to take like an IQ test, a psychology test before you can ever have a crime channel.
Yeah.
I
That's
love
the
when I
thing.
make him laugh.
But I think one thing that Greg brings up like a lot on his channel is the fact that like all of these people are commenting. Oh my gosh, that was so brilliant. Thank you for your discernment. Thank you for educating us on da 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 da. And it's like,
Remember the amazing George Carlin. He said, think about the dumbest person you know, and then now realize that half the population is dumber than that.
wow. Yeah. I mean,
It's painful.
it is painful. It's painful to, like I don't know Kelsey. I don't know the Patties. I don't, I don't claim
Never
to.
spoken to any of them.
But good God, like
Well, it goes back into what we
in
talk
the
about all the
hell
time.
is going on?
Why certain cases get hundreds of channels that cover them. It's because everybody sees the good channels covering it, and then they're like, oh, this is a quick way to grow, to get views, to get subs,
Yeah.
to get that dollar, to become, you know what I mean? I'll break it. That's
Yeah.
The fastest way is to talk shit about other people.
I mean, I don't know, or just drink late at night. That seems to be working for me.
Well, that's fun. Yeah, no.
Yeah.
The thing is everybody likes my bluntness because I just don't care. So I just say how I feel about things. Where a lot of the other channels, it's like, I'm right. Because even when I talk about serious things,
Hmm.
I just say how it is. I don't, I'm right. It has to be this. Like, I've never approached any case that way. Like, I just lay out the facts And sometimes, yeah, we'll be like, this could have happened
Nick.
instead that could alter, like in Jamie's case. Like, we know there's options of other routes that actually happened, right? But I'm not discussing those. I'm discussing the actual timeline of things I can prove.
Yeah.
Where everyone else just wants to be, this is what happened and this is how it had to be. Like, why? Where's your proof? That's what I want to see.
Well, and I think that's a big part of like wisdom comes the understanding that
Just be real about it, though.
you're not always going to be right, and to be able to change your mind. And like that big thing with confirmation bias of there's so many people that just
Hi, Nick.
they have such low self-esteem
Mm-hmm.
that they have to be the first, they have to be right, and they have this like big chip on their
Well,
shoulder.
they just really
of,
want the
like,
claim to fame.
provability. Like they want to be the first to go down a certain avenue. Like what they're doing to Kelsey is nothing more than a bunch of low self-esteem idiots
Yeah, I mean,
that have zero EQ, that have really low IQ, and they don't have anything better to do with their time other than to be internet trolls. And like you have all these people that talking about trolls, but the biggest trolls are the ones that
attack everyone else for disagreeing.
and threaten to kill people, like Joe
And
Lewis.
Let me specify. I don't have a problem with people speculating
What was
within
that comment I found before?
boundaries. I don't have a problem with people coming up with theories within boundaries. But there's certain lines, especially in crime, you should not cross. Even if you suspect family, that's not something you should take publicly without some evidence to back it up. Period. Like, you should not put the family through more stuff than they're already dealing with. And that's just my opinion. Like, have your theories, have your opinions, whatever, and debate on things, but do it in a tasteful manner. Don't be disrespectful and put the family through more pain.
Yeah, they don't know how.
That's where I have an issue with some of these channels.
Absolutely. It's disgusting.
I'm never going to talk about a case
What was that one channel?
in a
True.
factual manner without the proof to back it up.
Yeah.
And that's why I don't talk about a lot of other cases. Like, I stick to certain ones because I know them inside and out.
Look at the title. Malignant Narcissism.
Like, especially like Janie's. I know stuff that's never been put out there public. I could very easily put a lot of stuff out there. And I have the okay from her family. But there's other things that I have to take into account with it. But beyond that, like, I'm not just going to lay everything out there for the general public to run with and turn the story into some disgusting thing. I'm not going to do it. And that's why until tonight, other than a few times I've been on other people's panels, I don't discuss Delphi. I don't do it. It brings the crazies. It brings the drama. It brings the psychos.
Let me just read this nonsense. It's just one of many, because there's this, the missing piece. Ridiculousness from this true crime design idiot. Here's a good one. Let me see. Gray Hughes helped the family formulate and aggressively push a false narrative for over 5.5 years. He attacked and censored anyone who questioned the plausibility of this timeline, which was never established by police, by the way. This means he has guilty knowledge that no such timeline exists, or he's truly the dumbest and least perceptive individual on the planet. He has milked the same cash cow as the Patties and has vested monetary interest in this case not being solved. People are starting to notice things that he himself can no longer explain away. So we're all called conspiracy theorists.
Is this person in love with Greeno by chance?
He is running out of narcissistic supply. I love how they throw these terms around without actually understanding these terms. And this is why he is lashing out. Godspeed, Gray. I would be triggered to arrest our dear. Let today be the effing day.
You couldn't have said the last sentence without, like, that. And it's the little things sometimes.
Like, do they actually read what they write?
No.
And like
I think that person's
they
in love with
wrote
Reno.
this and thought, wow, like I am so smart. I have figured it out. More trolls.
I love
Those
Never
are
Silent.
because they were too fast.
Oh, I already-
no, I forgot to
They're
say.
already hidden.
Chris is on it tonight.
Oh, I hit them.
133 comments. Yes, hands down.
What do we know about this person other than it's a female? Anything?
I don't know anything.
Anyone
All I
in the
know is I
chat?
don't like them.
It doesn't
Very
make
well
sense.
said. Like, are you kidding me? It's just on and on and
Oh,
on.
hang on.
Benny Keys.
It's not the real one.
Wow. I mean, they're just.
Let's see. I get that not everyone will vibe with every channel, but it's sobering how many people agreed with true crime design. Yeah, I don't understand. Like,
I don't get it either, Lipsha.
a lot of the crime channels spend more time arguing with other channels than they do talking about cases. What is the freaking point? If you don't agree with them, then don't watch them. Or just because someone doesn't believe your theory, you want to attack them and threaten to harm them physically? So now you're the psychopath instead of the one you're supposed to be talking about? Like, what?
I don't get it.
It's so stupid. It's a two-sided coin and it gets in the way in a lot of things. Sometimes it just spins on its edge and has no solution either way.
And they think they're here for the victims, but it's like, do you think that if Libby could look down on you and like speak to you today, she would be like, yes, please attack my sister. Yes, I love what you're doing with attacking my family who are completely innocent in this crime, by the way. Like, do you really think that you are advocating for the victim when you are
Well, and that's why-
bashing and calling and just saying the most horrific things about this victim's family?
Well-
when there is absolutely zero proof that they had anything to do with this crime.
Well, that's
They
exactly
literally
why I
have
don't.
alibis, people.
There's been
like-
people that have messaged me wanting to cover a specific case.
Mm-hmm.
I've let you and income. I don't let just, and it's not like me wanting to stop anyone else, but I don't want her name drugged through the mud
Right.
and twisted into a story that it shouldn't be.
Yeah.
So most people I just shut down or completely ignore or whatever in a protective manner. It's not that I don't want her story out there. I
Mhm.
don't want the trash covering it.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah.
you're not going to turn issues that occurred into what the actual storyline is. That's not the issue that we're talking about. We're talking
No.
about her murder. You know, and it's just disgusting.
Yeah. But I still go back to the fact that I don't want to live in a world where I think that the majority of people are bad.
But sadly is the reality these days.
I think that they're just dumb
I mean,
and emotionally
Agree to
inept. Emotionally inept.
agree
and
to
dumb
disagree.
Because
Thank
all
you,
of the
Never
people
Silent.
that comment on these things. Oh, is he wanting back in? Did he leave on purpose?
I think
Oh,
he
there.
started sneezing.
There you
I
go.
was, yeah.
Um,
I think it has something to do with the types of people attracted to true crime, right?
The psychopaths that wish they could actually be killers.
Yeah.
Correct? Yes, that's one group. Second group are victims, and the third group are people who love mysteries.
Okay, but,
Yeah.
Mm.
Or they've been affected by it.
But see, I have a problem
I
with the
include that with
victim
victim.
statement, and here's why. We're all victims in some sort. We choose whether or not we put ourselves in that category or we're survivors.
I guess I just use that term as a general
I'm-
term.
I-
I'm not. I agree
I
with
get
you.
that, but like I just I hate when everybody's like, I'm a victim, I'm a victim. If people would start turning it around and in their head believe they're a survivor, I think we would have a lot less miserable people. It's the putting it in your own head constantly that you were a victim, but you survived
stand
it.
that.
You know what I mean? Like, move past it. Don't let it control you. You're further victimizing yourself if you call yourself a victim.
Yeah.
And I think that people just need to like
Some people
make
like
that,
to live in that though.
I mean, some like to make themselves a victim when they're not.
Absolutely.
As
You
we
see it
seen
all the
last
time.
week.
Some people do shit to themselves and then claim to be a
Oh,
victim.
that's so sweet.
Oh, he's so sweet. Yeah, I think that the distance, you want to distance yourself from, and maybe that's my problem with accidents, is because I can't distance myself from it enough. Like just being real. If there is something that the victim did, if there's something that the victim's family should have prevented from happening, then that's not going to happen to me.
Oh, you mean like
And then
somebody
they
likes
put
to
that
tell family
online.
members they should have prevented things from happening?
Yes. Yeah, and those people, because
It's real fucking tasteful, let me
they're
tell you.
so fearful.
Hold on, what did
of
they
it
call
happening.
what they called him earlier?
Who?
The person in love with Greeno in here earlier. They said he was, oh, what were the words they used? Come on, HCC, come through. I know you remember. They said he was, Jesus Christ.
A great
Oh.
singer,
No.
sexy and smart.
The moral and something. He has integrity. And
Right.
what was it?
Inmate Greeno?
Yeah, that's what someone in our chat said earlier. Your chat specifically, I believe.
Oh, they're just playing with it. They're not.
Because
they're not
that's
serious.
that's real. Real
Never
nice of them.
silent. Some people try to reach to a new level of stupid every single day.
Greeno is a man of integrity and honor. The disrespect must stop.
And I'm not trying to offend anyone that thinks that they're
That's
a
insane.
victim, just so I'm clear, because I've been there.
Oh man.
But I do feel like if victims started looking at themselves as survivors, then the whole history repeats history thing would be broken in an aspect.
The gap. Are you looking at me like I'm foreign? Like I said it's a foreign language or something?
No, I feel like they wouldn't continue the same patterns when they started looking at things differently.
Because they could be sympathetic.
Because victims believe they deserve certain things, where survivors realize they've come past it and they deserve better. And it's a
Yeah.
mindset. So I don't want anybody to think that like I'm attacking them if they think they're a victim versus I'm just saying, like, as
I know
someone
what
that's
you're
been
getting
through a
at.
lot of things, I will never call myself a victim.
Yeah.
Ever.
Yeah, I understand that.
You guys should zoom in on that Anthony Greeno sexy and smart profile picture. That'll tell you everything you need to know.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Well, if they comment again,
They did. They're kind of funny.
well, let's see. If
I mean, they're just trying to be ridiculous.
I can't move your thingy around for shit.
Don't be stupid. Shania Twain.
Yeah, I'll just wait. We're using her laptop and it's like weird.
Because it's a Mac.
Like mine, I'm just
Basically.
like click, 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 and I'm there.
It might be too far away. You just have to.
Oh, geez. Now you're going too fast. My eyes can't comprehend.
Maybe you need stronger glasses so I can borrow them.
She put mine on and was like, "Are these even prescription?" Then I put hers on and I couldn't
there
see.
it is. Of course, that's him.
No, that's the wrong one. That's not the Anthony Greeno
Oh, I
one.
know.
Oh, there he is. I can't see the picture. Oh,
Greeno is a man of integrity and honor.
that's gonna be in your nightmares tonight.
What is it? Is it a double face?
Does it have whiskers?
I don't know. It's like a scary face.
It doesn't have a chin. It has a dimple.
It's like twine or something.
Oh. Interesting.
Thanks.
Now I understand
like
the obsession now. Oh, okay, there we go. Oh, we lost
Open
contact.
image and new. If you, oh, it's so tiny. No, I don't know. It's just weird. Are you? So
Are
I want to ask
I love
a
it.
question to
Ask
this.
what?
Are you passive hybristophilia or aggressive? Would you commit crimes, or do you just need to have sex with a criminal to orgasm, or think about it to orgasm?
I'm gonna go
Or
with
would you
neither.
participate in murders with him? Which hybristophiliac are you?
Neither.
Not you guys. I know.
He's
Oh,
asking
That-
Anthony Frito.
I was like, why in the world do you think this?
Thank you, mods. You really think these people would get alive?
They don't.
There clearly can't be many people alive. That's the only time I have harassing things anymore. Don't want to go through what? Muddy waters. Well, that's a messy case, and I warned you a long time ago. Like, it's dangerous lines you're crossing. So there's a Facebook quiz. What? A Facebook quiz for what?
Hybristophilia.
Facebook
Ah,
quiz.
interesting. Well, we know what Mel's next live will be. The quiz.
I'm definitely finding it. I love quizzes.
Just send it to her. She'll cover it.
Absolutely send it my way.
Okay, out of curiosity, I feel like we have a lot of women in here tonight.
Mm-hmm.
Put a 1 in the chat if you consider yourself a victim, and 2 if you consider yourself a survivor, just because I'm curious on the mindset. And don't lie to me. I'm just authentically curious.
I think a lot more people are passive hybristophilia. Like if you really think
Which
about
okay, explain the 2 again.
Passive
Okay.
is where a person is sexually attracted to killers, murderers, rapists,
Just criminals in general.
and has to think about that to orgasm. An aggressive hybristophiliac is someone who participates, like the toy box killer, his wife, who
Okay.
and daughter. His daughter even helped
So what
capture
are the-
women and torture them.
So wants to be a part of it
Yeah,
to please them, kind of, right? Isn't it generally out of pleasure for them?
like they don't have the strength to do it all themselves, but if they could partner with somebody who could teach
Right.
them or help them get that, whatever.
Just saying, I don't have to block anyone with a differing opinion, explaining why their opinion is forked up. Survivor, survivor, survivor. Neither. Goes back and forth from 1 to 2 and back again.
that's an
Survivor.
honest, good answer.
Yeah. I mean, I think a lot of people kind of go through phases depending on
Yeah,
what's going on in their
absolutely.
life.
Absolutely.
I'm definitely not the normal case. Like, you can ask HCC right now. He asked me to do a video with him about my experience, and I was like, I am not the person to do this. Like, at first I agreed, and I was like, I'm absolutely the worst person to do this because I'm going to sound like an asshole. I am not the normal.
Yeah.
I don't think a lot of people know how to just like flip things off. You know what I mean? I think it does take a certain upbringing and life that you've lived
and just
to
the
be that.
yeah. And the realization that if you are the victim you're only the victim to yourself at the point where there isn't anything that is actively happening to you. So if you keep reliving it and putting yourself back in the victim mentality, then they're winning.
Well,
And it can snap your mind right out of it if you're a person that tends to live in the victimhood.
right.
Is like whenever you live in that space and you exist in that space, what attention are you really getting? Because anyone with half a brain is going to be like, whoa. I do it all the time when I see people being victims in like my chat or other people's chat, mostly because I have I don't really have a lot of that in
Mhm.
mind, but like, you know, you see it with what we dealt with like last week of just like, woe is me.
Mm-hmm.
And
Well, and I think because kind of like everyone loses parents, right? And everyone kind of goes through stuff in their life. But I think because mine started so early that all of the trauma eventually,
Mhm.
like, you know, I didn't have a choice but to kind of just like step up and take care of myself. And then it came to a point where I had to take care of my brother, and I was already doing adult things at a young age and whatever.
yeah,
It just became like a normal thing for me, to the point where it was like something triggered in my head that nothing's ever going to stop me from getting where I want to be.
mhm.
It was just a normal reaction for me, and I don't think that's the normal process. And that's what I had told HCC when he asked me, and then I backed out,
Mhm.
was if someone asks me certain questions like how did I get out or how should they get out, my experience on how I got out of domestic violence situations
Mhm.
is not a safe idea.
Yeah.
And I can't go online and tell what I did and feel confident that someone else wouldn't do the same and still survive.
Yeah.
Like, not everybody's going to be that asshole that fights back, throws the shit
Yeah.
out the, you know what I mean? Like, it's just not a good idea. And that's why we didn't do the show. But that's not, like, if someone was to contact me privately, which they have before, it's not the advice I would give them. So how can I go on a live and tell that story?
You don't feel like it would be a responsible thing for
Right.
you to do.
So I fully understand that I'm not the normal story. Like,
Yeah.
the things that I did, I would never tell anyone to do because I would feel like I would be putting their lives at risk.
Yeah. And I think like I'm with Amy, like lots of time and lots of therapy. And in that you find yourself.
Well, therapy was a bad idea for me because I got sent to
No.
anger management first and I threw a chair at the therapist. So that was a bad idea.
Well,
I'm very much a person that I work through my stuff on my own.
yeah.
Having someone, and I think it is because my trauma started so early, someone telling me how to do something just pisses me the fuck off.
Yeah, I don't
So
I don't like
I'm that person
patronizing
that just
either.
has to work through it on my own, very quietly.
Yeah. Like
And
a
it is what it is.
patronizing therapist is like the worst.
Like, don't tell me I need anger management. What the fuck is wrong with
How
you?
does that make you feel?
I literally,
Like-
they sent me to a normal psychologist to evaluate the situation, and they were like, you need anger management, and that's when I threw the chair. Not a good idea.
Yeah.
And I was like 14-ish at that point, and I learned then I was better off doing what I had been doing for 7 years, and that was coping with it on my own. And I've just never, but that's not what most people should do.
Yeah.
I fully believe most people, even if they've never been through like super dramatic trauma, I fully believe most people need therapy for something.
I feel like I with what happened to me, I just like put it in a little box and pretend like
It didn't happen.
a lot of the times, but it always creeps its ugly snake at, like it always comes back out. And so eventually, you know, but there's just like this ingrained thing of like it wasn't as bad as what someone else went through.
I mean, I
So-
do that too, because I'm just like me right now saying everyone goes through trauma.
You did it. Yeah.
But, and I mean, I could tell my whole life story, and most people would have the response of, oh my God.
Yeah.
But to me, it's just fucking life. I see other people going through one or two things, and I'm like, that would be horrible to go through.
Yeah.
I mean, everybody's different, but It is what it is.
Yeah.
Um,
And this is
Yeah, like
you do.
Greeno had a rough childhood, but he continues that cycle.
Well, see, that's the
Yeah.
problem. A lot of these people like to use that as an excuse.
yeah.
And
Right.
like I told my brothers, it's not an excuse because look at me and look at you.
Mm-hmm.
And that was their wake up call when I put that in front of their face. I could have easily made the same mistakes. I'm the oldest.
Yeah, I agree.
So a lot of people just like to hide behind it.
Really?
You know, Greeno was found by the court unable to take care of himself until the age of 25.
And if anyone wants proof of that, I have it.
Mm-hmm.
It's in, you can go to my case and look right at it. And it's interesting.
Well, and
I
didn't
mean-
that only get dropped because his guardian didn't show up to court? I think
I
that's
don't
how he
remember.
got it dismissed. Is because they didn't go to court. So he ended up becoming legally an adult.
And then the person using it as an excuse in future relationships and using it to manipulate their partner. Of like, oh, if you leave me, you're triggering me, being the key
Yep.
word here, me, to go back to that place where I was that abandoned little boy. That is victimhood.
Who was way too young to even remember anyways.
He was 10 weeks old or 10 months old.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he had no
Exactly.
He
memory.
was no matter your circumstances, we all have a choice on how we handle that
Very good. It's so important to teach your kids that.
and what we become.
Yeah.
I would love to know what it takes for someone to be labeled that. Labeled what?
Incapable of.
Oh,
Yeah.
it had to do with his mental state.
Yeah.
Yeah, I agree, Kate. But in the moment, as a child, you should get validation. As a child, absolutely.
I mean, there's stuff now that I'm just now remembering from my childhood
Mm-hmm.
because my instinct's always just been move forward. It doesn't matter. You know what I mean? So now I have like a good life and certain memories are coming back, but how is a 3-foot villain?
What?
Like,
Like, she's great.
No,
I mean, it
Carol. There was an accountant here named Bud Bundy, from Married with Children, and he was being
he like
smarmy.
put his hands down his pants.
That's right. I bet
What?
that guy in here does too.
What? Oh, what was his name? Because Bud was the son, right? Al.
Yeah.
Yeah. Bud was the smart ass. Whatever.
Yeah, he was the loser of the family ultimately, but
Well, I mean-
his character development changed over the years.
It's debatable which of the children was the loser, but Kate's never seen that report.
I love that show actually. I mean, it was on TV all the time growing up.
Mm-hmm. Scroll to the very bottom of his My Case and you'll find it. Well, I think it's like the second.
Well, is it under Renee Greeno?
Mm-mm. It's Anthony.
I have to pull the file out from the shelf.
To find Anthony's record, you have to search R.C. Greeno, Renee Greeno, Anthony Greeno, every combination.
Mm-hmm.
Um,
I've noticed that a lot of them are starting to get fixed, though.
Mm-hmm.
good.
His probation officer put in a letter to the court to have them all changed.
Good.
At least in Indiana. I don't know about other states, but I know
Yeah.
Indiana has been getting fixed.
Yeah, he has records in at least 5 other states.
Mhm.
Are they still alive?
Are they?
Well, he's not here yet, so
Yeah. Where is he?
We need Aspen to
Aspen.
brighten
He
our
might-
conversation up.
they might still be alive.
I
You're
had
still on
it.
that.
I have to put my glasses.
She can't see.
I was like, trying.
So back to your conversation of like towards
Yeah,
the
they're
crazy person in
They're
our chat.
still alive.
Is there a term for someone that continually ends up in relationships, and this does not apply to me, just so everyone is aware, continually applies where they end up with like convicted felons, but not like not rapists or murderers or anything like that, but just like continual criminals. Who the
How
fuck is
can-
that?
Low self-esteem. I
Michael.
mean,
He's back.
Apparently.
God.
Sheesh, I know.
daddy issues. I'm not trying to.
Well, I'm just like
No,
kind of
I-
curious because I know a few people that like every relationship they get into, the person has a history, and I'm like, but why? Like you didn't learn the first couple times.
Some people don't, and sometimes it's just like some people want to save people, right? They think they can save a guy or change him, or they want fixer uppers and not.
Well,
And
I mean, all
men do
women
it
like
too,
a good
I mean-
project.
I am too old for projects.
We all like to teach them new tricks and such, but like, at what point does it just get tiring? I don't know.
With cowboy boots from this. Yeah, sure.
All right, that's fun.
I
That's
think
good
maybe
stuff.
that person is actually on our side and they're being facetious.
They're being hilarious.
Put a
Yeah,
heart
yeah.
in the chat if you're actually on our side. You know who you are. Don't play stupid. I just really want to know. Poor boundaries. Oh,
Yeah,
you missed-
Or
Mhm.
so nobody deserves to live a life where they're constantly worried about their significant other going to jail. Maybe it's the bad boy thing, or you
I
know,
mean, it is a thing.
Yeah. There's a lot to break down.
I mean, that's
there.
all I ever dated until I met Mr. Chaotic, and then he's like the ass backwards of anything I ever thought I would end up with.
It's probably exactly what you needed.
We have nothing in common. He doesn't even fit the physical description of what I wanted. Like, it's the weirdest combination ever. Even our friends that have known us our entire relationship and knew me before we met
Mm-hmm.
didn't understand it for years.
Hmm.
Like now it's just normal, but
sometimes you just click with somebody and it's not really explainable. You know,
I think he was just. See, I met him as a biker in full leather, so he had that like bad boy appearance when we first met. Complete poser, let me tell you. And I still give him shit for it to this day. I'm like, yeah, you tricked me. But I also didn't want a relationship and thought he was just going to be like a summer fling because he is younger than me. And then here we are 10 years later. So, but I mean, I had no desire for a relationship. I just got out of the worst relationship of my life.
well, too bad. Mr. Chaotic's amazing. So
Mm-hmm.
You just bonded with him over
Oh
other
my
things.
gosh. So tonight at dinner,
He cooked her dinner.
yes, it
Aw.
was delicious. But guess he had a plate, and I thought, like I was just kind of kidding around with him. I'm like, oh, I'll take that, and he was like, oh, okay, Chaotic. She's trying to take your plate. You better come get it. Yeah, he had made her a plate, literally cut up her potato, cut it in half, put the sour cream and the butter in it already, ready to go. Cut up her steak into bite-sized pieces.
Oh yeah, I don't cut up my own steak. Never have.
Brought her the A1 and so delicately dropped it on her plate for her. Brought her her
You're
drink.
exposing me.
I
People already
mean,
think I'm spoiled.
I was like, I'm gonna go home.
I
and
think that's a
I am
fair.
going home and I am ranting that my steak doesn't get delivered cut up pre-cut.
To be fair, to Mr. Chaotic, the first time he went to dinner with me and my mother to a nice restaurant, she looked at him and said, "You know, she doesn't cut up her own steak." Because as a grown woman, if I went to dinner with my mother, she still cut up my steak. And even the psychopaths I dated before him cut up my steak. He also cuts up my chicken. Like, yeah. My husband, we've been together 21 years this November, and he hates Halloween. Like, seriously, it all scares him. Oh, that's just horrible. You just gotta convince him it's the greatest. Mr. Chaotic doesn't like horror movies or anything like that either, but I just make him go watch things. Like, the new Halloween comes out on our anniversary, and he already knows what we're doing.
You guys should watch. It's on Netflix. I posted about it on my channel. Just stop by. Can't believe
Just
I
Stop
forgot
By?
the name. Yeah, I think that's. Can't believe I forgot the name of it already.
We're just gonna stay up all night watching HCC recommendations.
Mhm.
Okay.
Should.
We're just gonna
Yeah,
cut all your recommendations.
I came by.
I came by.
Yeah, it's a good serial killer movie.
Harold says
I'm
not
always.
allowed to have sharp instruments.
Maybe there's something
That's
wrong
why.
with me, but I'm
That-
always.
I mean, I feel like that
I
might
have
be a thing.
scissors right there.
They're really cool scissors too. They're heavy. They're gold.
There's also.
Have you guys seen The Little Things?
Why does that sound familiar?
Jared Leto.
Yes,
That one's okay.
that you just had to say that.
It's definitely worth a watch.
He's like a runner-up to Johnny somewhere down the line.
Are you watching the Lord of the Rings?
No,
Oh,
Is it good?
Good. I mean, nothing to do with what we're talking about, but excellent.
I'm so sorry. Never silent. That's horrible. It's like torture.
All kinds of people need good movie suggestions.
Yeah. Well, I suggest that Amazon Prime, Lord of the Rings, what is it called? Something Shadows.
Do you see my kid got me an autographed, personalized thing from Alf?
Lord of the Rings, Shadows.
Alf.
We should watch it.
Alf is cooler than Lord of the
Watch
Rings.
it. I need water.
There's a new show on Hulu called The Patient.
I've been watching that on your recommendation.
It's on my list to watch.
It's fantastic.
Is there a
You have-
third episode out yet?
Not until Tuesday.
Well, I'm not watching it until they're all out.
I don't blame you because I hate waiting.
Dexter was bad enough.
It's really good.
It is. Steve Carell
It's really good.
in a role unlike anything he's done that I know of.
Exactly. Same. That's what I was drawn to
I don't even
initially
like
because
him.
I love his character in that show compared to what he's been in.
I just don't like him at all.
Well, I mean that's
Well, you
no.
would in this.
It's not chaotic.
But I like all psychopaths,
Well, he's yeah. Never
just
mind.
not in real life.
Right.
I like them on TV.
Well, see, and that's the thing is like on YouTube, we have this. We can study psychopaths right on YouTube without, so well. There's plenty.
True story. There's a lot of them
Why is Gizmo in the background?
because he's sweet.
Put him back to bed.
I like him.
You put them to bed. He needs to go to bed. It's after
Gizmo's
midnight.
Gizmo's a good Christmas movie.
Yeah. He's so cute.
Well-
This is like such the most lovable thing in this room, and he's so soft.
I had to buy 2 of those because my kid wanted one.
Do you want to pat him good night before he goes to a show?
No. It's after midnight. You're going to make him turn into a bad gremlin. Don't give him love. No love, no food, no water.
I had a dream as a child where a gremlin bit my foot. Like
Can we tell
Mel's
me
doll
the
thing,
secret that we're gonna do.
but
Oh, I can bring out another stuffy that you have here.
Oh, you like the
Why?
dancing Jason?
I mean, I'm not really a fan, but
She's finding all my toys.
we'll have a different co-host. Oh my gosh, look, he balances on there.
He dances.
Really? He's creepy.
He's a bit aggressive. You were in his ears.
That was a lot. Sorry. We won't do it again. Just stay there. He's gonna fall and scare the crap out of me.
Amy thinks he's cute.
No. He's not as cute as Gizmo.
I can bring back Robert and Mikey.
No, thank you. I mean, Alpha is pretty good.
I gotta find a frame for it. I thought the one beside it would fit, and it doesn't fit.
Oh, nice.
That was one of my birthday presents. That scared the poop out of my
Uh-oh.
cat, Carol says.
What happened? He gone.
I don't know.
I don't think he does want a hug. Little creepy guy. Little killer.
I say we just stay on here all night and annoy all of YouTube. Because
For like 3 hours. See who else goes not live so they
for
can
3
come and
hours,
join
we've
our
already.
live.
How long have we been live? A long time.
You know who I feel like we should invite?
The captain.
We already
We
did
did.
that.
He's a no-show.
No,
Um,
he's busy. He's a busy man.
No.
maybe I should tell
He
you
fake loves
in
us.
private and see what you think first.
Well, is that the mute?
What is that?
So I guess I'm entertaining you. I'm not doing a good job at it.
I think it would be a good
Maybe we
clip.
should.
He is definitely, if you
Hang
line
on.
up a bunch of evils,
Hang
he
on.
is the lesser of all of them. He'll be mad.
Nice.
I can't type on this miniature thing. I literally can't type on this.
You have no idea. Can you guys hear us now? Can you hear us? I don't think they can hear us. I think.
Yeah, we.
Oh, okay.
Well, I can, but I don't know.
We come here for HCC.
Never Silence, up for an all-nighter. Samurai brung in some new Halloween stuff. A singing skull radio thing, bleeding skull candles. I already have the skeleton.
He's going to bed. He's done.
Did you see the private chat?
That's not a terrible idea.
Thank you.
Actually, that's really cool of Mel.
I think so.
I have to think about my outbursts.
I don't feel like I have any. Like, I have really thick skin, so.
I just don't like people.
I think that in the
HCC is
world
like,
of like how horrid people can be, I think that person is a lesser.
That person has 1,000 hidden images in an image he showed publicly. Including Ghostface, for God's sakes. That was the first thing that jumped out to me, was Ghostface. And I don't even like the Scream
I
movies.
honestly don't know what you're talking about. I don't watch, but
I'll have someone
I just feel like
I'll have someone send me the picture and I'll
there
send
could
it to you.
be. I think that there is someone that is
If you-
playing puppet master behind a lot of this behind the scenes drama.
Why don't we just have that person on?
It's all me, don't you know
What
that?
are they gonna do? Dox me?
Oh yeah, that's right. We're on.
It's
with
all
it.
me.
Let's-
I do
Oh, I
everything.
forgot. You're the laughing bird.
I'm the mastermind behind every weird
We'll
thing
have
on the
them right
internet.
here, so
It's just me and me alone. It's not like people are complete assholes and piss off a
Just
million
you.
other people. It's just me.
just
So,
you. Always.
Cheers.
Like, how does that? He's like the nicest guy.
Like he doesn't have a full life outside.
I
of
I
YouTube.
literally have nothing else to do. I sit on my computer all day like, oh, how can I fuck with this person or this person? And it's fun.
Yeah, no,
It's fun for me.
no
Right.
job,
I love it.
no family,
Nailed it.
no
You know,
priorities, no
why-
hobbies, no friends, just all the time in the world.
Carol,
Yep.
Carol. Who the
I don't even sleep.
You don't sleep.
I'm
I don't
gonna go
either.
get some water.
I just do crystal meth all night.
I feel like it's
and
like
then-
we need a snack.
I try to not eat this late.
Okay.
It puts on the pounds.
I'm hungry.
Oh, Graz is in here. That's okay.
No. Oh my God, is he really?
Yeah.
Again?
Okay.
He just can't stay away, can he?
The answer is yes, I am. I'm Laughing Hawk the whole time. Everything you've ever seen Laughing Hawk. That's me.
Which is funny because me and her
Yeah.
got along great, and I wasn't aware it was a boy the whole time.
Hey, listen.
Well, I'm not a boy.
Is what?
I'm a man.
Oh, you need lights.
I don't.
HCC, hold the show down. I gotta turn lights on so she
All
can
right.
see.
I'm scared.
Everything that you think, it's all true. Every bit of it.
Our favorite
It's
idiot.
just- Sorry, guys. It's just the way it is. It was my nickname in high school because I laughed like a hawk. And I had a mohawk. And I had this big, I was in a karate club called Cobra Kai. And later, after I got my ass kicked, I joined Eagle Fang karate. And these dudes shaved my mohawk off. And so I've been mad about that for so long that I double as this Laughing Hawk person. So, and my husband, Art of War, you know, that's just me also. So that's how this all works, you know. Just I spend hours and hours every day on the internet just seeing how I can terrorize people.
Oh,
And it's why not?
I didn't realize, speaking of, I wasn't aware how quickly we could get from Philly to Delphi. It's amazing.
1 degree of separation.
Maybe I should have that person become my new mod.
You should.
She really
You
liked
really
it.
should. I thought she was. I don't know. I didn't know her.
I'm noticing a pattern. Men, no offense to you, but men seem to be her issue every time. Maybe if she was a mod for a female, there wouldn't be so much drama.
I don't think it's her.
No, I don't either.
I don't even know what she did. In one instance, she ghosted TCR, and
Did she really ghost though? Because there was some.
I'm not sure,
Well, I was in the chat.
but I think
And some
so.
some very inappropriate things were said, and she tried to make it politically correct. Sound familiar? And he flew off the handle, and so that's when she ghosted. Because there was a lack of respect, which also sounds very familiar in the same scenario with the same person.
It like went to so Discord. There's some weird shit. And I'm interested in the psychology of all of this. There's like what happens on YouTube, and then there's what happens in Discord.
Mine's
And,
so
like-
peaceful. I don't understand.
Well, yeah, because you just invite like sane people.
No, I let
That's fair.
one of I let one of our mods start adding other people. I just have certain areas where only like me, you, and certain people can see. But like the rest of it's completely open to whoever he wants to invite at this point.
The mythos of Laughing Hawk is one of the funniest things on the internet. They should do, like, you could make some cool documentaries just on the insanity in the background of Delphi.
I think I'm gonna reach out.
To Netflix?
No, to Laughing Hawk. I feel like she'd be a great mod for a female channel because there wouldn't be the things that have happened with other channels.
She's really smart. Unsolved No More. I've seen her on there sometimes. Ken Maines is just awesome. Ken Maines is a superhero, and nobody knows it. They think he's just a former cop or whatever, but he actually has a foundation that pulls together like the greatest minds and solves cold cases.
Ken Maines or Ken Ham?
Maines.
Ken Maines. It's amazing that we as normal people can have access to people like that sometimes, right? And John Kelly. I like John Kelly a lot too. He was in one of my favorite television shows called Dark Minds with the author William N. Phillips. I might be getting his name wrong. But they were in contact with a serial killer who they called Raven, tying it back to your show theme. And they would call him and ask his opinion. They would go on the road and like work with investigators to find these serial killers. It only lasted a couple seasons, but it's really, 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 really good. I think Delphi has pulled in some experts.
Good night, Chris.
Night, Chris.
They should have pulled in. Ken Maines has I forget the actual group name, but they consider it the Vidoc Society 2.0.
Oh, okay.
And so it would have been awesome if they did pull in Ken Maines.
Mm-hmm. Jesus Christ. Yeah.
All right, what's happening over there?
I don't know. Still?
No. This just started.
Oh.
What is it?
Some idiot ass hat fake wannabe YouTuber just pranked another YouTuber's 15-year-old son on live video.
What?
Alicia, are you still in here?
Is it Jimbo they're messing with?
No.
Damn it.
And he was trying to take tonight off because his son got baptized today. She might be over there.
Probably. Tonight was popular for the YouTube world.
Yeah,
I would have thought that it was going to be dead because it's like a holiday, weekend, but
I was beginning to wonder if me and you were going to be able to fit a live in. Since we don't clickbait and all.
3 hours and 30 minutes.
That's impressive.
She's not over there.
All right. I'm going to head out on a high note.
You're gonna abandon us?
Come in. Oh,
What? Well, that was rude.
he didn't even say goodbye.
Sheesh.
Yeah, stooping so low as to involve children. I don't care how bad. Lynette, hello. I don't care how bad, how nasty, how ridiculous another YouTuber is. You don't do that.
Some people
There's just some things that should be off limits.
well, they've been going after his 13-year-old daughter too.
Come back, Laughing Hawk. Australian Dream, we think we know who you are.
I think I'm gonna reach. You were up here, but I think I am gonna reach out to Laughing Hawk. Me and her got along great. I think I'm gonna make her a mod on my channel just to prove the fact that it's not a mod versus creator issue. It's a you're a psycho creator issue.
Yeah, but were you in that Discord?
Which
when
one?
Everything popped off.
With her and who
Like,
was in here
all
earlier?
night long.
With her and who was in here earlier? I was in the live chat, if that's the person. The one that did the drawings. Is that who you're talking about? Because I was in the live chat when that
Well, it
all
was
went down.
like, but they were not active because it was in the middle of the night.
Oh, I was in the live chat when it
No,
all first started.
I don't know. I still go by the thing of like there are
The Discord thing was me going after
these people.
him.
that
But no, I
caused
was-
the Discord.
But no, I was in the live chat when some very disrespectful things were said, and they tried to stop it, and they then got disrespected, and it's kind of the same story that happened later with me and others.
Mhm.
He's still lurking, even though he didn't tell us bye.
I know. He didn't even say goodbye. Look, they're still hanging out over there on your right shoulder. I see them. You pose them there.
They're my favorite children. Sorry to my real child. You're actually my favorite, but they're good little boys.
I'm just my paranoia comes in when it's like I think they're gonna like move.
They're not going anywhere.
Like, what would we do if one of them just jumped up and started like
Oh.
dancing?
Just caress their hair. It'll be fine.
I'd pass right out.
Hmm.
Gosh, I need Tylenol.
We need a new conversation piece. Oh, hang on. What do we got there? Well, he's still in the chat. One of the chats. My chat. He's in my chat. Lynette says hi, HCC. When we have to pass conversations from chat to chat.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, that's right. Because they show up on here for us, but not for everyone else. So they're just like
Yeah,
super
so
confused when
we see
talk to
both
the chat.
chats, but they don't see everybody.
Right.
He said a hi back. Oh, he went to your chat to say that. Now he's gonna have to do the bounce back and forth thing.
How are the bangs tonight? How are your bangs holding up, Lynette? Chat hopping.
Everyone should do that. Support both.
Yep.
What do we want to talk about now? HTC just like abandoned us mid
I
conversation.
know. And then it's like, my darling.
Don't be nice to him. He jumped off panel without even saying bye.
Yeah, when he's done, he's like gone.
Sheesh. And I thought we were
Gone,
special.
though.
Oh, I need to check my messages from someone.
I think that's who I'm going to reach out to for my next live. I would love to talk to Real Gongonzo. What the hell is that?
That's kind of what the next message I got was.
Three. Oh. There you go. It is humid. A little humid, kind of flat. I know. I feel you. It's like 99% humidity this week.
Despicable.
Mhm.
The audacity.
The audacity.
Did you switch to water?
Yeah.
Jesus. How are we gonna make it all night?
We're not. It's just like point blank period.
I mean, it's 2, and I'm good.
I hit a second wind. I have to be honest. I just need like a topic to trail about on. All right. What do you guys want to know? What would you like
Oh, we're
to
gonna
ask
turn this
us?
into a Q&A.
Yeah, let's do a Q&A. It's Q&A time. What is it?
Such speedy typers.
Fire away. Oh, yeah, cheese leaves like a bitter taste in your mouth. Baby Bella's.
Mm.
And it did kind of help with my hunger pains. You know, they were getting intense.
Sorry.
We're being petty.
What's called good
Exercise.
What are we talking? What? I don't see anything about exercise. What's happening? Oh, chat hopping. Mm. Why did you get
Justice
into-
served daily.
Oh, that's on. Okay, so they're in mine. Why did I get into true crime? I was just raised around it my whole life. My mom read true crime books and watched true crime stuff on TV, and I guess it just became a part of my life.
Mm.
What about you?
My aunt was murdered when I was little. And then my friend was murdered. And a bunch of other shit. That was true crime related
No, I mean,
that I
I'm
don't
sure-
talk about.
I mean, I'm sure there was more like after my child,
Yeah.
but I just think it's always been a part of my life. I don't know.
No, I love the library. I loved the library, and like I the guy that killed my aunt. That was my first memory of wanting to understand the like psychopathy of behavior and like the mind.
I mean, I clearly have a thing for books.
Yeah, you do. So I would just go to the library and sneak into the other aisles that I wasn't allowed to be in. Especially the newspapers. Oh, gosh, I love them. I mean, there's just so much there.
Newspapers never did it for me. Books were right there.
Just the smell of them, the look of them, the texture of them, the films. I love those.
Well, you still like newspapers, though, even
I
on newspapers.com.
I absolutely do. Yeah, I absolutely love newspapers. But just to be able to go back to a day in history of like just the little current events that happen, and the farther back you go, the more gossipy and the more details you get of like people's lives from that time. And it's just like it's such a good way to look back on history.
You're
because
making us sound like we like gossip.
gossip. Yeah, I mean, who doesn't? But yeah, it's just like such a great way to go back in time and get a perspective that isn't tainted by political nonsense. I mean, they are.
I was gonna say, like,
But you can pick from all different kinds of articles, and if you go to like the,
I don't think the media's ever gave the whole truth.
yeah,
Ever.
but it used to not be as bad as it is right now, in history.
Lip just says it's like time travel.
It is. It is. It absolutely is. It's the best. But man, I wish I could could remember the first book that I found and actually had to look up in like a thesaurus or dictionary of Webster's or whatever of like what I was wanting to learn about, because I was only like 12 years old. And it was a book about gosh, what was it? What was that? What was like even the gist of that book? It was about
Well, welcome to the other side, Amy.
murders. I don't remember.
I think, like, I remember coming home.
Your name.
Yeah, so
okay
she
to
came.
say.
She came to the dark side.
Oh, you're the dark side. So if you're dark, am I light?
Yeah, I think
Is
that's
that
how
how
most
we're
people
going?
would view us.
You think so?
Probably.
I don't think so. I think we're just different
Do we
kinds
need a
of
poll?
dark. We're just like different kinds of dark.
We might need a poll for that. I remember coming home. Well, I remember like Tupac getting shot, and I remember the whole Kurt Cobain thing, and I remember coming home from school and the whole OJ chase happening.
Mm-hmm.
And
Baby Jessica.
well, the Lindbergh
Yeah.
baby thing was big because
I feel like
not
a
family
Jedi.
ties, but family names.
Yeah.
So it sticks in my head.
Kennedy.
Yeah, I don't care about that.
All the mob stuff.
What was the first big case with the mom and the kids? Like our childhood. I like vaguely remember it, but
Where
not
she
really.
drowned her kids in the tub.
Maybe. No, it had something to do with water. But
oh my gosh, I just watched a documentary
No, that was-
series on her. the
I
other
was
day.
like grown by then. It was
yeah.
I was like maybe a teenager, early
Who knows
teenager.
about Baby Jessica and how it was literally like our first taste of like live feeds and covers. Susan Smith, yeah. Who was the other one that drove her children into the body of water, that pond, and just like pretended like they were missing?
Was that Susan Smith?
No, Susan Smith was the one that drowned
With the
her kids in the
bathtub?
tub because she thought that was saving them and they could go to heaven because she did
Oh,
that.
Andrea Yates.
Andrea Yates. That was Andrea Yates. Susan Smith was the one that put her kids in the car and drove them into the water.
Yeah, like I remember like all that
Who's
stuff
the
when I was little.
other? Who's the one that cut off her Lorena Bobbitt?
She's something else.
You remember Baby Jessica? Like it was such a big deal. Like there's so many people, especially in my age group, like 44.
Well, it was like the most hilarious thing for my age group because I'm
Baby Jessica?
slightly younger. No, Lorena
gonna
Bobbitt.
Oh well, yeah. I mean,
But
jokes galore.
I'm like slightly younger than you. We don't disclose my age.
Okay, well, she's younger than 44. How about that?
So it was like the funniest thing ever for my age group.
Yeah, Andrea drowned her kids in the bathtub. She's still in a mental hospital. Susan Smith drove her children into a lake so she could be with her boyfriend.
And then the Manson family is the case that I always go back to because it
Order,
was around
what
my
is that
entire
called?
childhood.
Codependent. I think there's a lot of codependent personality disorders that pop up on in the YouTube world. Absolutely. And histrionic.
A lot of codependency on Anthony Greeno.
Oh, absolutely. Like, yeah. Was on every channel and we were glued to absolutely. It was just titillatingly horrific because here you have this baby in this well, you know, like literally just in a pipe, little toddler, and she like had to live in there, and they finally got her out. Thank God.
I do
And she's
vaguely
alive
remember
and
that
probably
now.
grown. I want to know what happened. What happened to baby Jessica?
I do remember that now that you kind of.
My man he thinks that he works with her now, and he tells everyone that his apprentice is baby Jessica from the well. Like,
According to
what is
Jimbo's
happening?
live stream he held for my birthday while I was on vacation, I'm 29.
I mean, it sounds good.
Yeah, I mean, I went with it. I don't care.
Why is the camera like so different? Did you change it?
No, HEC left. So we don't have to be squished together now.
Oh, so we're like bigger now. We can. All my legs are showing.
So I can put the pillow back and we can be all comfy again. We had to like squish together when.
That's right.
Imagine if it would have been.
Look who it is!
Oh my bejesus.
Ah!
Miracles do happen.
There you
Now
are.
we gotta squish together.
Hey,
Now we got to squish.
so I heard you say you look bigger now, so I was like, well, here I am.
Now you're big.
How long are you going to be on?
What have you been doing?
Well, I'm still on another stream.
Just tell them you have other obligations.
Well, some important stuff. I was dealing with some important stuff, but I was like, well,
Oh,
I want to hang out. So, but I didn't know how
Yeah.
long you were going to be on.
Well, we're debating on if it's gonna be an
an
all night thing or not. Yeah.
like a marathon.
Well, give me 10 minutes.
Okay,
We can do that.
go do
Alright.
your important stuff.
Okay.
Be
Or,
important.
We're not
or if y'all just want to come on,
That's
or if y'all
pretty
just want to come on over and join,
Huh?
or if y'all just want to come on over.
No. Well,
Yeah, let's do that. Can we?
No.
Can we slim cast with
No,
you
because-
guys?
Yes, Sleuth. It's Sleuth, Derek
No,
Farmer,
because
Sonny,
we're
and
not
me.
on-
Derek Farmer, Sleuth.
Sonny and me.
Okay.
You could just have him bring the one.
You could bring Sleuth when you come back.
I'll be back in 10.
Okay, bye.
Is
Stream
this
hopping.
Laughing Hawk? Is who Laughing Hawk? What? The fake Laughing Hawk left a long time ago. The real Laughing Hawk has not been here all night. Laughing Hawk is an idiot. That's not very nice, Chris. He said Laughing Hawk is an idiot.
Who did?
Christy. I thought he went to bed.
He probably already woke back up.
He needs,
I mean, we've been on forever.
I think he needs more sleep. My signal keeps going in and out. It better rain because I need something for my struggles. I mean, stick around long enough, we'll put you right to sleep. I'm done babbling, Lynette says. I must have missed some
Aw.
babbling.
You can, no, don't quit.
Talk away. We need discussions for.
Yeah, we answered one question, so is there any more?
And then we went on a tangent.
Yeah, well, that happens.
Well, while they think of a good question,
Ah, here we go.
just bring Mikey back here for some little brief intermission. No, he doesn't, Justice Angel. Precious baby. He just wants to be loved. He's going abnormally long. Okay, go back to keeping Robert company. He's lonely.
Hmm.
He does not deserve a pass.
So cute.
Why does everyone want to give Captain a pass?
I don't know.
Inexcusable.
He just has that
Okay.
aura about him.
What is a case that sticks with you that was unsolved? Mine's easy. Mine's only a few years old though.
What?
Jamie's.
Yeah. Mine now is
Uh,
Shannon Polk, but from like back in the day,
Yeah, that's
I
what I'm
would
trying to
say, I mean, Zodiac.
West
has
Memphis
always
3
been-
probably, because I don't believe that they were ever close to solving it. But then I'm gonna piss people off.
Yeah, no, I agree with you. I think the whole world
Tupac's
was
murder.
Tupac, Biggie.
Well, I
think
don't care about
The
Biggie.
whole world was like captivated with JonBenet Ramsey, but I think it's easily solvable.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, really, let's be real.
Laughing Hawk's not that bad.
Yeah, I'm not a big fan either.
I just feel like a lot of people are disrespectful asshats, and she's much like us and doesn't take shit, and then she leaves and it becomes drama because people get butthurt.
No, because there's a personality type where they're just always combative, and like you can't say anything.
I don't know, 'cause she never tried to combat with me.
Yeah, but then they also want to play the like, oh my gosh, hi, and then they're only nice to certain people. Because if I really look back on my time with Laughing Hawk, like she like overly nice to me. Sheer here.
It's a girl, and I wouldn't say overly nice, but I mean, she was never rude to me. Let's see.
JonBenet.
Have you seen the documentary Old? Girl kept captive by parents, then discovered around 10 years old about genie and then development of language.
I don't know, but I'm going to by tomorrow. I don't think I have. Kept captive by parents, then discovered around 10 years old. Huh. Mm-mm.
And then Justice Served Daily wants to know theory on JonBenet. I'm just curious if we end up having the same theory.
I mean, I don't like to say mine out loud because it's the same thing of like what I don't like people doing with, you know.
Families.
Yeah.
Yeah. What happened to... I don't want to pronounce that wrong.
Lastminting? I don't know. I don't even know who that is.
They got us stumped on that one.
What are some older unsolveds? Obviously, the I-65 killer, that was a big one for me. When that was solved, it was like, oh my gosh. And now I don't even remember the guy's name. And I think that's because they did such a good job in the press conference, like Doug Carter did.
Burke with a can of pineapple in the kitchen. Are we
Not
playing
like-
Clue?
I don't know. Well, he didn't put a lot of emphasis. Like, he didn't even want to name him, like, anything when they identified the I-65 killer. Yeah, but I think that, like, still...
I think some media doesn't want us to
It was
give
annoying
them...
in the time because it
Mhm.
was like, oh my gosh, they finally found him. Let's blast him. But he was already dead. And so it's like, now I don't even remember his name, which I think is great.
Is Laughing Hawk the same person that Faye speaks about?
She doesn't know.
That's who she says she was
She
accused
doesn't,
of.
Like, no. She's
But
been
that's
accused of being Laughing Hawk.
but that's about as far as it goes. So yes-ish. Yeah, so I understand that people don't want to give notoriety
Amy,
to
I
these
get
people
what,
anymore.
I get what Amy Celeste is saying now.
But at the same time, if we don't study the psychopaths, how do we learn from the psychopaths?
Exactly. I mean, I would have to deny all of my years in the library because that's what I
Well, we know where you would be in Clue. With
enjoyed.
you would be in the library in Clue.
Absolutely.
So if
I'd
you
be
were
in
the
the library.
killer, you would be in the library.
Mm-hmm.
We just don't know what weapon you used yet.
A book.
Fuck, you're gonna kill somebody with a book.
Have you you ever been to the library?
Yeah, do give them a paper cut.
Really freaking heavy books. Just like
I'm-
beat someone
I'm-
to death with a book.
I'm picking a very
Or you can
aggressive
add some
instrument.
matches and then light the book on fire and then throw it on somebody.
You want to destroy history?
Absolutely not. That would devastate me.
Let's see.
I mean, there's some books in there that let's be real, we could do without.
Mm.
Falls under free speech, so Bergmeister, Baumeister, and
Baumeister.
a creepy case that they never identified all the victims.
We talked about him
Yeah.
earlier. If you want to go back and watch.
Yeah, because like, and that is an Justice or Daily. That's an interesting one to look back in the papers, and just you could really see the bigotry and like the bias of the papers at the time, and like what they said, and even the shaming of the victims' families into silence. Of like, when I was looking up that one, I found this whole saga because it was like every page, like it was on 2 different pages. So when I was looking at Baumeister, and it was this family that had adopted like a shitload. I mean, at least like 20 some kids
I
from
have.
another country. Have you seen that one?
Hang on.
Oh my
Oh, hang on.
Lanta. Incidental finding on newspapers.com, and it's this whole saga of this couple. They adopt all these kids. I mean, they literally have a house of 30, and then they split up, and the whole little town is involved in this. Like, they're all talking about it. They owned this church. He lost his job, and then there was a bunch of abuse, and then they just like killed all the kids.
I mentioned that too earlier, Amy. I told someone to actually go watch his videos. Just wait until you see the part where I talked about it. If you go back and watch it.
What? Ouch, I just poked myself in the eye.
Or Baumeister.
Glasses. I don't want to wear them
That's funny
anymore.
that she watches him too.
Who?
Peter Mon. Carol says a large, heavy, hardcover true crime book to the side of the head.
Exactly. It's easy.
I'll just give you a sneak peek, Amy. I stayed in that house.
A letter opener. Library. Fax machine. The old one.
I got a really sharp letter opener.
You could pull off one of the pins.
I'll just use my letter opener. It's very
And the
dagger-like.
librarian has a lot of things at her disposal
I'm
that
just
she could
saying.
let me borrow to kill someone with.
It's very dagger-like.
I'm sure it is. Oh, my eyes hurt.
I used to watch all of his videos. I don't have time anymore. So it was after he was dead, but before I knew the story of what had happened there. And I now talk to the current owners. Well, one of the current owners.
I just started getting my ADHD medicine is starting to wear off. So
Australian dreams must be striking nerves.
we're gonna get. Well, weren't they talking earlier that that's Joe
I don't know. They just got themselves hidden from
from
No.
where?
my channel, and I don't even know what was said. Let's see. Yeah, so I was watching a documentary in the middle of the night one night when I had the revelation that the documentary I was watching was the house I stayed in. So, fun stuff. That was a short trip.
Someone's in there, and I just walked in. He wasn't doing anything. I just
Oh.
didn't realize there were people still awake.
Oh, we don't sleep around here except for Mr. Chaotic.
Supreme Court,
Oh, all my
criminal
Books.
law.
that's
Oh,
all my
and
books
from
from
school.
college.
That's cool.
Gotta have all my reference pieces.
Ugh,
She's
if you
looking at my
want
book
to
collection.
achieve greatness, stop asking for permission.
Oh, my grenade picture.
Mm-hmm. That's good.
Oh,
I need to
maybe
do
that's
mine.
maybe that should be my new intro picture.
Yeah,
Send a
that'd be a
message.
good one.
I guess we could use that as our intro picture.
Great. I know I brought them. I'm gonna go in here and find
Let's
this.
see what else we got going on.
You want a bathroom?
I really wish I knew what was said to get people hidden from my channel. It takes a lot to get hidden on my channel. What else do you want to know? Justice served daily. Oh, that's it. That's all they said. How did we meet? Well, I guess technically working for opposing sides, and then when I left working with someone, other people reached out that were mutual friends, and we started talking and then became friends. It's not that exciting of a story, really. Ah, that makes more sense. So yeah, we just handled things like adults, unlike other people, and talked about everything. What is your version of how we met? I said that we met because I was working on an opposite side, and when I left that side, we just ended up talking things out and becoming
Yeah.
friends, but it's not that exciting of a story, really.
Yeah, it wasn't like that deep, I don't think. We should just build it into something like ad lib, like everyone else does.
Halloween is life. So, yeah. I love Halloween. Some of my decor pushes limits of my friends, but they thoroughly enjoy it in the end when it's Halloween party time. Did you find any good finds? I usually go Halloween shopping, which I call spooky shopping, like twice a week. Oh, really, Carol? I guess I don't know. I guess in the US, like, there's the group of people that love it, and then there's the group of people that don't care, and then there's the group of people that hate it. So, what's the big, like, thing in Australia? Ooh, did you get Dean, the deathologist, or the 12-foot skeleton? That was my two big Home Depot things this year. Well, whatever you feel like believing, Australian dream. To each their own. I bought a few things from there this year, Amy, but they did this like teal and black collection that just wasn't really my vibe. I'm a very black and white person, and I like kind of put in some oranges here and there, but and some purples here and there, but I'm very like black and white, neutral, kind of gothic glam. That's kind of my thing. We're talking Halloween spooky goods. I could talk about this forever, as you know.
Yeah.
Let's see. Pumpkins,
What should I grab from over here
gravestones.
to show? I almost brought one of those creepy birds up here.
You're not going to see any of my birds in this decor
Oh,
with our background.
they might be able to see this one.
Are you talking about the Freddy and the Jason from
Is
Lowe's?
this gonna get sparkles
I just
on
wasn't
me?
that impressed with them, but I've got
No,
Mikey
this
over
one.
there. Oh, maybe. Mel thinks you guys should see this.
Ooh, no, this one tops it. Oh my gosh, this is so cool. And it's on a book with a skull and a
She found another
crown,
one she thinks you guys need to see.
roses and a raven. I think you've
Teal is an odd accent. I like purple
Okay,
and black for
never mind.
Halloween. Yeah, I thought it was very
Look at
odd
this.
too. And I've noticed a lot of people doing like the
Masterpiece.
pink and black stuff.
Got him.
I just wasn't that impressed with Lowe's animatronics this year, but oh. So let
Now
me have
that
this one. This one just lives in my office all the time.
That's cool. You just have like random like tincture bottles,
Yeah.
just in case you wanted to take some DNA.
I mean, you never know.
I mean, you just never know what.
I mean, what if someone breaks in?
Right. Get their blood sample.
I need
What
to
is
know
this?
who it
Is this
is.
real?
The gator?
Yeah.
Yeah. She found my gator head.
You guys want to see it?
They're enjoying the decor so far.
Okay. That one's kind of scary in the light. This mirror is super cool too.
That I bought almost the entire collection from Michael's that year.
This is cool.
I have a carriage hearse with horse from Home Depot.
Mirror
I
on
want
the wall.
coffin from Home Depot. Yeah,
This is cool.
I was looking at the coffin, but Dean was my like must have this year. That skull is frightening. This is the mirror that she's. I'm trying to not show like everything else, but
Yeah, that mirror's cool. I like it. Look at these cute Oh, these were. You showed these. Where's your lights on?
yeah, that was what I was like. Just ass hat was on his rampage, and I'm like, oh, look at these candles I got.
That's right.
He was like, seriously.
Ooh, that one's nice. Now I get to actually smell them.
Because I also talked about Hippie Runner and my discount code.
Ooh, these smell good. You
I
wanna
think this
part
was
with
the
any of
Michaels
them?
collection like 3 years ago, maybe longer.
Are any of them for sale?
From me?
Mhm.
No.
For
But I'll give you the website and you can buy them for
yourself.
$34 a pop. I have to restart phone, so maybe it will grab better soon. Send tacos. Okay, never silent.
Okay, what do we want to read from? 501 most notorious crimes.
That's right, Amy. So many ass had so little time. And then the audacity to come in my channel and chat. No.
The most evil men and women in history. The Ted Bundy Encyclopedia.
Did you find any other goodies for them?
Helter Skelter.
Yeah, I've got it twice. I have the original and then I have the hardback.
Let's see what else I can find. There's a lot. What is this? Anna.
Oh, that's the girl that played Sookie Stackhouse in True Blood.
Oh.
I have a nerdy side too.
What's this? Fairest of all.
Oh, the dark version of the.
Ooh, I would like that. Let's see.
You guys are just getting the full tour without even knowing it.
We have a grenade. Would you guys like to see a grenade?
It is a real grenade. But
Great.
Well, they took the bottom out so that the powder
Well,
wasn't
yeah,
in it.
I
But
see
yeah,
that. It's empty,
it is a full.
but
It is a full or a real grenade. The pull pin. Jason bought me this. I also have a necklace with a grenade on it that Jason got me. There's a reason behind it, but they need to see my knife.
I feel like that's it's a knife thing. Halloween Kills. Camp Crystal Lake. I mean, you just have literally everything. Everything.
My sisters and I love true crime, but also ghost hunting. My sister has been part of ghost hunting group. I feel like we could be great friends. You like my pin?
It's a cool pin. I mean, what the hell?
I mean, who doesn't need a giant syringe pin?
Yeah, this whole wall is just dedicated to that creep.
I feel like everybody needs this.
Did everyone want to see this? Tell me when it's on it. Wait.
Do you guys want to see Mikey, the big Mikey? Oh. Well, he's there now.
Can you see him?
Yeah.
I mean,
And most of all.
life size. Just hanging out on my left shoulder.
Well, on the plus side, they want, or at least one person wanted to see him.
Did I aim it right?
Hang on.
I feel like these scissors are something to be amazed with.
What
I love them.
She really likes my scissors
I was just
in the
reading
office.
before on my downtime at home today. I was reading after I done drywalled the walls about a lady who committed a bunch of murders, and then
With scissors?
when she was in prison, she killed someone in prison. She stabbed them 200 times with a pair of scissors.
Very resourceful.
I mean, you use what you got. Whoever gave her a pair of scissors regretted it, I'll tell you that.
So, and just imagine this is just my office. This isn't even anywhere near my house, like the whole house.
Your cup. If I ever get murdered, just know that I talked shit until the bitter end.
I have it in a shirt too.
Oh, that could be a good
It came from
discussion.
Hippie Runner. Use
like-
code Chaotic Beauty for 10% off.
What would
And they
you
have a
do?
60% off sale right now. You can use my code on top of.
Okay, I'm trying to find if there's anything else that is a must-see.
I mean, we got comic books, we got pin sets, we got dish towels, we got
Have a knife day.
action figures.
Are these hankies?
No, they're dish towels.
Oh.
We got light up pumpkins with Jason Voorhees
what
masks.
is this? What do you have? Just like a knife in a case?
It's
Is
the
it a
Halloween
real
Kills knife. No, it's just the prop.
Like the prop from the actual movie?
No, it's a replica.
No, I mean
He lights up, that Mikey.
I'm not. I mean, I would think that you have the real one. Look at me being brave.
You're real close to Mikey.
I'm under him.
She's touching
It's
the tip
kind
of his
of-
knife.
Oh my god, his eyes.
I do like Disney.
Ooh, what's this? Who's this little guy down here hiding?
Oh,
Oh.
Grandpa
no,
Monster?
I don't like it.
you don't like Grandpa from
No,
the
I don't.
Munsters?
It's just that he's a doll, you know? Like it's a doll.
He's
Mm,
slightly old. She doesn't
Not-
like him.
Not a fan.
I love him.
Now I'm a fan of this sweet little spider. This is more my like. This is about as creepy as I'm gonna get in my farmhouse chic house.
I can't believe you don't like him from the Munsters.
This is what I like, you guys.
You probably bought me this.
I love it. He's a cute spider.
HCC says Grandpa is amazing.
Well, to each his own, HCC. To each his own. Is this a glitter mug? What is this?
Oh yeah, it's mine.
What
It's
is
my
it?
merch. It says
Oh,
Chaotic Beauty on it.
That's cool. Where is your merch? Do you have a merch store? that I can go to?
So it was all made locally, and then I just kind of quit promoting it because she had a lot going on in her life.
All the same.
It's the same lady that made the Jamie t-shirts made all my merch.
Oh.
Amy appreciates the Munsters.
You have a gavel.
I do have a gavel. I
You have
used to have
scales?
I used to have the actual
a
scales, and then
bat.
some asshat stole them.
What are these things?
Well, I can't see through you to tell you.
Candles?
Oh yeah, they have little fairy lights in them. It's like
Black.
the girly side of me.
What is the sign of a black cactus? Cacti.
I don't know. It's a
I feel
black
like
cactus.
It's like an omen.
Is a black cactus an omen?
Yes.
I'm asking the chat.
And Rule. Isn't she the stranger beside me?
Yeah, that book's up there somewhere.
The Ted Bundy one that like, Bleh.
Yeah, it's up there somewhere.
I just saw it. Small sacrifices. Silent witness. Oh.
Can
is
you
this
hear her
good?
reading off all the books?
Is this good? The
I can't see that
a
far.
serial killer's daughter.
I haven't read it yet.
BTK's daughter.
I buy all their books when they first come out, and then I never have enough time to actually get to them.
Yeah,
I love the Addams Family. I'm really excited about the Wednesday series coming out.
What does everyone think about the Menendez brothers? Should they get out? I think they should.
Do we want to discuss that? I do too. We're
You
going to
do
be
too?
hated tomorrow.
I think they should.
What's everybody else think? Mel's just making her way through my library over there. For anyone that hasn't seen the other side of my room, it's just bookshelves.
I think I'm going to pull this one. I'm just going to bring it with me and look at it.
Justice Served Daily says hell no.
What?
They shouldn't get out.
See, I just don't think that they're likely to commit a crime, and with the psychos.
Whoever
that we
Joe
let
Lewis
out,
has got is says that my office is possessed. I mean, it might be a fair assessment. You never know.
Oh, we got Joe Lewis up in here now.
I mean, a fake one, I'm sure. I don't think he's calling himself God, but I mean, more power to him if he wants to. I mean, there are definitely some creatures that stir at night in here.
Stop.
Amy
Yeah,
says
There's creatures everywhere.
Yes,
Like literally,
yes.
there's skulls and ravens, and you got Big Mike over there in the corner.
What about Scott Peterson getting out?
No.
I think you said that loud enough for both of us.
You
And-
will kill his.
And I'm
next
just gonna
family.
say, if that is the real Joe Lewis and he's calling himself God, he probably should go get himself like
He's really
psychologically
calling
checked out.
Self God.
I mean, it says Joe Lewis is God.
Isn't he the one that like tried to?
He should probably go get his brain checked.
Isn't he the one that like threatened to?
They're in
kill
the
people?
closet outside of the bedroom, but there's two of them. She said saw no Ouija board yet. There are some in the house though. News here says 3 children rescued, 45 people facing child exploitation charges, SA charges, a couple of city council employees charged. Christopher does not believe the Menendez brothers should be released.
Oh, Hitler made the book.
I mean, as he should.
Mm-hmm. Stalin.
I'm out of crown.
Huh?
I'm out of crown.
You better go get some more. Because it's dark down there. It was kind of scary. And your bartender scares shit out of me every time I go down
How
there.
can you not like my personal bartender?
I like the bartender, but he just talks when you enter the room, and I'm
Look,
not
it's
ready
just
for
gonna
it.
cost your soul to pay your tab. Drinks are unlimited.
Yeah, but I have to drive home later.
You mean
Ivan the Terrible,
many hours?
Bloody Mary. Did you ever try that when you were a kid?
I think I've probably done all of them at this point. Have you seen the? Never mind, you probably haven't. Has anyone here seen the newest Candyman? Okay, where is this happening? Let's see.
It's Vlad Dracula.
10 Dead in Canada mass stabbing. I did see that.
Ooh, what is this?
Are you gonna read them a spooky story?
Musician strapped to a wheel below which is a fire. The fire is fanned with bellows. In the background, 2 monks wait with quill and paper to take down the victim's confession. Under such treatment,
Okay,
however,
she's gonna read you guys a creepy story. I'm gonna go get a beverage.
almost anyone would confess to almost anything simply to end the agony. Oh my gosh, was this like
Don't neglect our chat.
interrogations in the
Let me interrogate him.
ooh. What year? Let's find the year on this and I'll show you the 1498. Ooh. Look at this wheel of fun. Yeah. I mean, I tend to agree. If you just get anybody to do. I had a Beetlejuice shirt on earlier, and then I got cold. But yeah, this book is Evil Men and Women in History. There's a lot of good books over there. It's kind of scary in here when she's gone. Hurry. Just cover those guys up. Cover them. We had Ivan the Terrible just living it up in Ohio, like tending his garden. That is the one that he's like a true psychopath. I know. Are you sure? Because if they come alive, I'm going to be calling you to tell you that they did get me. Scratching would be like nails down a blackboard. Ooh. You want to hear about Bloody Mary? It's kind of long. It was okay. So, although the day of her death on November 17th, 1558 was declared a national holiday and remained, oh, my computer's going to go to sleep. She's like the fat. I swear she can float up the stairs. Literally.
It's because I know where everything is. I even had to break out a whole new bottle out of the cabinet and everything.
Has no monument in England. Mary was a Roman Catholic queen in a newly Protestant country, guided by her divine connection to God.
Robert
Okay.
needs to go to bed.
She believed in her mission. It was her mission to restore England to the true faith. Within her 4-year reign, Mary ordered the burning and torture of over 300 Protestant heretics, and her ruthless religious policies drove thousands to flee from England's shores in fear of their lives. We don't care where she was born. Daughter of King Henry VIII and his Queen Catherine of Aragon. They had been married for nearly 7 years, but only one of their children, a son born in 1511, had survived more than a month. But Henry lived in hope, and he said, after mother's birth, "The Queen and I are still young. If it is a daughter this time, by the grace of God, sons will follow." Catherine was the daughter of Ferdinand and Isabella of Spain. She had originally come to England to marry Henry's older brother, Arthur, who had died in 1502, a year after their marriage. She was just 30 at the time of Mary's birth. We don't care about portraits. She had
Why would we be
gray
in the
eyes
basement?
and red hair.
Oh, you're reading the story of Bloody Mary?
After her christening, the Princess Mary went to live in her own establishment. Members of her household were identified by a special livery in blue and green. Henry was fond of babies and made sure that she appeared at court on special occasions. How does that even go together? He would carry her around and proudly, because she was still a baby, claimed to the assembly courtiers that she never cried. Oh, that's a bad sign. If a baby never cries, it's a bad sign.
I thought you were talking about people not crying. I was like, well, I don't cry.
No, babies. Mary was treated like the king's plaything. Oh, well, that's a problem. Another ornament to be shown off. Well, that's a problem because that creates kind of the Kate and Kleins of the world. Henry called her his greatest pearl in all of the kingdom. She was treasured to be protected, hoarded, and when the time came, spent to procure a lasting diplomatic advantage. To get a drink. At the age of 2, Mary became engaged for the first. Oh, what the hell? At the age of 2, Mary became engaged for the first time to the Dauphin of France. Rivalry between England and France was as strong as ever, and Henry now saw a chance to use his daughter as a political tool. That's not a good sign.
I don't think I like the true story.
Yeah,
Bloody
I think
Mary.
It's kind of boring. Throughout her childhood, Mary was taught not to
Can we
rule
talk
England.
about how long Aspen's 10 minutes has been?
Yeah, it's done past, buddy.
Let me make sure he didn't message me.
Let's get to the good part.
Oh,
Mm.
apparently she was engaged, like,
Betrothed quite a bit, but after the 2-year-old betrothment didn't work out, her dad was a bit remiss about, putting her into another betrothment, but he did it. And Henry, poor Henry, was totally infatuated, although he had doubts about arranging a second marriage and would require a special dispensation from the Pope before it could go ahead. He had been married to Catherine for over 18 years, and she had been pregnant at least 7 times, but all they had produced was one living daughter. Too much pressure, she crumbled. This is the story of Bloody Mary. Okay, where is it when she starts to be really bloody?
This story is horrible. Can I make a video about the real story in a much more
this-
fascinating version? Because,
This is the real story.
but like, this isn't fascinating.
History is always fascinating.
You just said the story is boring.
The truth is.
We need to liven it up.
The truth is fascinating, and
Well,
I'm
they-
gonna get to the
They
fascinating.
told it in a horrible way.
I don't think they did. I'm just not reading it real well.
How many pages is this?
There's a lot about her.
rejected it too. What the fuck? I only heard Bloody Mary in the game when I was a kid. They go in the bathroom, say it 3
Women
times. It starts. Yeah, it's the same as
was against the
Candyman.
natural order. Glad that changed.
I'd be doomed.
Mm-hmm.
They'd be calling me.
Oh my gosh.
Bloody chaotic.
Bloody Mary, we're just going to go on page after page. We're on 95 now.
That's what I'm saying. Like, there has to be a better way to tell this story. Why didn't you go to bed, Christy?
Because he didn't want to miss. The fear of missing out. You know? I feel it.
You want to see my comment about who we think it was in the chat? And my response. I thought it was pretty funny. Chris was having FOMO. I mean, the Me and Mel collabs are timeless.
Oh, who's this guy?
Holy man.
Grigio Rasputin?
It looks like an. Never mind. I'm not going to say it.
He's a bald, like, he just has like one bald spot on the top.
Yes, Justice. You know who else has a bald spot on top?
Yeah. Yep.
Did you ever play Stiff as a Board, Light as a Feather?
No. I don't even know why you have to ask.
Just thought I'd check. Thought maybe you got brave one day.
What is it? What is it? Like, what is this?
Did you ever watch the movie The Craft?
No. Listen, I don't know if you got the memo, but I grew up
Well, yeah, you've
inside
had plenty
of a
of
health
years
food
since
store
then.
with no TV. I
Look, I'm
couldn't
gonna
even
need you to
listen
go.
to the radio.
I
It
need-
was one string instruments.
I'm giving you a homework assignment to watch The
What?
Craft.
I don't think it's a good idea. Well, I'm sorry, but this one's kind of bust.
Don't say his name. Are you referring to Candyman? I'm also playing Seeker's Notes.
Is that on the screen or on my face? Okay.
Chris agrees. Our lives are timeless. Just can't miss them.
Did you?
Yeah, it's the dog in the hallway.
Okay.
Sure. Someone is already paranoid.
Yeah. Well,
You're gonna end up in my bed. I'm gonna hear you screaming running down the stairs.
yeah. I don't think I'm gonna make it.
Well, I guess all these lovely people just have to keep us up all night. So we need their little typing fingers to start moving.
It's already been an hour since the last time I looked at the time.
It's 3:09. This is gonna break records for our longest live.
How is my water already gone?
All that talking you
You're
did.
gonna need to bring the kitchen up here because it's getting scary going down there by myself. And Nico is not happy about it.
Don't go through the living room. Go through the dining room.
And
then Dean won't talk to you.
yeah, Carol. Apparently, they're doing a 5-hour live too. So
They're going longer than we are because they
We're gonna pull the-
started
we're gonna
an
pull the
hour before
plug.
us.
pull the plug on that guy.
Did he see my message? He hasn't seen my message yet. I'm surprised Jimbo didn't pop in.
He's been going live. He's gone live 2 times tonight.
No, his other one didn't. Let's see, is he still live?
Yeah. This thing's heavy.
No, he's not live. My phone just needs to catch up.
Who was that?
Coffee Talk with Shining Survivors.
Never heard of
If I
it.
know. I can't keep up.
Are they still on?
Of course. We're down to 3.
One fell off.
Oh, look.
What? Ugh. Lord.
My thoughts exactly.
What drama queen.
Drama. Let's see. It's an explanation. Plated 70s Bloody Mary. Stiff as a board, light as a feather. Ouija board. That was dinner, slumber party, games. I was raised Catholic, though. I mean, it went into the 80s and 90s, too, so. I forgot the grenade was over here.
It's just like a nice,
He brought me that.
you know how like objects can be like help you to concentrate. I'm gonna use this grenade for that because my ADHD medicine's done wore off and I'm getting really antsy.
You need to. I don't know what.
No, I need a topic that will pull me in so far that the OCD takes over and drowns out the ADHD.
We can make fun of some people.
More questions.
I had to switch flavors of Crown.
Yeah, what'd you get?
Caramel Crown.
Hmm.
With root beer. Everyone's screwed after this because I don't have any root beer left.
I want to taste that.
It's pretty upsetting when I opened the fridge and there was only one root beer left.
That's tasty. That's like real good.
That's why I hide my caramel Crown. What's everyone's favorite drink to have? I think it's safe to say everyone knows what mine is by now.
I mean, I think everyone knows what mine is, except for when I add bananas to it to try to spice it up, and that's not a good idea.
What do you think
Fuzzy
about
navel.
the Adventures with Purpose video of finding car? Will Greeno be charged man when he exits prison? Well, he'd have to get to prison first.
Will he be a changed man? Absolutely
No.
not.
Never.
Never.
Doro Sours. I have no idea what the hell that is.
Do
Fuzzy
you think
navel?
that he will
Really?
be a changed man, kind of?
Midori Sour.
Harvey Carroll posted MFW versus Julie Melvin. What?
Of course he did.
Oh.
Greeno will not be changed, and
Do you
I mean-
think he will be kind of?
don't they find everyone's cars?
I think he will try to say that he is.
Yeah, it's gonna be the same sob story it always is.
Mm-hmm.
He was unjustly attacked.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. And he chose to be there.
Yeah, he chose to serve his time.
That one is like the classic
He's not
Greeno.
behind on his child support.
And he chose to one time he said that he chose to do the time other than pay. And like that somehow got him out of paying I was like, what in the hell?
It only postpones it until a later date.
I know, you still have to pay it, dumbass.
I've heard dark triads don't change. know that her body was in cargo area with windows down. Yeah, I think it was foul play. She believes it was still an accident. Bundaberg rum and coke. She likes Bundy. Never heard of a Bundy.
Bundy.
I don't even know what a Bundaberg rum is, but
Well,
I don't drink
she's
rum and
from
coke. I don't drink rum and coke.
down under.
Is it a spiced rum? Because if so, I have even less interest.
It sounds down under. I will say the longer I wear these, the less everything is bent.
Maybe Gribel's bent.
It's possible.
We went through those questions way too quickly.
I think that they're Carol. I think they're both nightmares and shouldn't be on YouTube. I can't stand Julie Melvin. She's disgusting.
I don't really know that much about her other than
She's been around and
The clip.
seen her in the freaking groups, and she's just horrible.
I feel like even when I was like first into the case, I didn't pay attention to the people talking.
Her and her sidekick, the anesthesiologist, that's terrible.
I just had to call the police. Oh, what happened, Arkansas? Are you okay?
I'm gonna have to wonder again.
What are we wondering about?
I'm like wonder,
Oh.
getting restless.
You can go investigate the closet next.
Oh, is there stuff in there too?
It's cram full of stuff. I don't even know what's in there at
course
this
it
point.
is. Well, I'm gonna go look. Witch. Oh, wicked.
And you said your eyeballs were helping you.
Yeah. Well,
You read Wicked
I'll
as Witch.
I'll go put this book.
I subscribed after watching your last live. Thank you for standing up and speaking out to a bully.
Knife.
Yeah, he's a piece of shit. I mean,
Yeah. That guy.
but thank you for subscribing.
Oh,
And-
is that someone apologizing for how
No,
ridiculous Groz was to you?
no, she said that she subscribed after watching my last live and thanked me for standing up and speaking out to a bully. Dude pulled up to my house and came all up in my carport by my car and in front of my house for some reason. Well, how rude. And oddly suspicious because I know you're in a different time zone, but that's still like weird. Weird, Arkansas, weird.
Annabelle. You have a stapler. Oh, look, this is adorable.
Oh, my tape dispenser that's a high heel.
Yeah. It's cute. It's not scary.
Do you need to take it home? I got my fancy gold one now. That live was amazing. You gave voice to my anger.
You have Raven wall art and it's not up.
I just wish that my mic would have been connected, but I didn't expect any drama that night to happen. So, yeah, Dank, we're just hanging out, doing whatever, and I mean, at this point, why not?
Is this poison?
Arkansas is laughing because you said it's not scary.
Is this poison?
Is it sand?
I don't know. I was thinking it was poison.
If it's sand, it's from somebody's wedding.
It's not as exciting.
Arkansas, we've been having some weirdos do that all over our town. No reason other than maybe trying to break into the cars. There's a chance Greeno can change if we help to show him the way. Yeah, he's never going to change, Crying Dove.
No.
Jesus Christ. How many times does he have to do the same shit before people realize it? 5:19 p.m. Monday over here. It is 3:20 a.m. here, Carol.
They Live to Kill. Good title.
Thank you, Dick.
We'll bring this book back.
What are we bringing back now?
Serial killers.
Mm.
They live to kill. Does the will to kill start as an urge, become a compulsion, and end up an addiction? Ooh.
I'm
That
just
was
sick of
what
the
my Science
crybabies on
Direct
YouTube
article was
acting like
kind of about.
victims and treating everybody else like shit. As far as I know, Carol. But he may have another one lined up already. Who knows?
I couldn't even see those tiny books to read them.
Second shelf.
Third.
Oh, that's all the True Blood books.
Welcome. Have a knife day. You're mad. Can we stand up live? The camera's too close. He ducked under the knife again. If he came on right now,
He's not even plugged in right
oh
now.
my gosh. Well, that would be even scarier if he came on.
I think that, well, Mikey J. Skeleton is on, and actually he should have turned off by now because he's on a timer. And then Dean is on. The rest of them were turned off. She can tell us the lottery numbers.
Who, me?
3, 8, 13.
7.
Tell your own numbers. 3, 8, 13,
33, 7.
31, and 69. With the bonus number of 11. What are your numbers? You're going to have 5 in the bonus.
33, 70, 31, 13, 6. How many do I need more? One more.
One more.
77.
I
like
wish y'all could hear
sevens.
this noise outside my house. It sounds like a spaceship or something. It's hard to describe. It's weird as shit.
Okay, do we want to hear about? We've got Mary Tudor.
Carol says she's living in the future.
She is so cool.
No, because our holiday would be almost over. If we were still alive tomorrow evening at 5 something, we would have serious issues.
Oh my gosh, we're not going to be.
No,
Mm-mm.
absolutely not. We might be starting a new day.
Let's see, who do we have here? Lady Killers.
Can you find an interesting one this time?
Tommy Lynn Sells. Carrie Stainer. Where's that one? I can't believe he's not in here. Nettles. Andre Chikatilo. He was real.
You're going to pick another long one, aren't you?
Well, I mean, I can't tell by just
Yeah,
looking.
you can. Page numbers. I'll tell you how many pages are between them.
Oh, you're so smart. It seems to be about the
You
same.
also left the creepy closet door open.
Why would was in there because it didn't feel creepy.
I don't know. I just don't like doors open.
Yeah. Do you want me to get up again and shut it?
You'll get up again in a
Next
minute
time I
anyways.
get the antsies, I'll get up and do it. Albert Fish,
That's one of my favorite cases to like
76.
deep dive. Our chats are getting along really well. Even though they don't know that they're speaking to each other. My people in my chat are being nice, and your people in your chat are being nice. It's lovely.
Good. Feel free to debate, though. I mean,
I'm about to just like let people come on panel.
yeah, do it. Open it up.
Does anyone want to come on panel if we open it
He
up?
loved being smacked with a paddle and ordered children, his own and other people's, to beat him on the backside until his buttocks bled. To ensure bleeding, he stubbed the paddle.
I want a
with
copy of
1-inch
his X-rays.
nails.
Yeah, I want a copy of his
Oh,
X-rays
shit.
to frame.
He also started inserting needles into his body, many of them in the genitalia area.
Dank
That's like common things now. Like that's
Dank
like
says
a
live
cool thing to
streaming
do.
is very draining mentally and physically, and we should not forget to snack and keep hydrated. Well, she is snacked and she's moved on to water.
Mhm.
I'm still drinking alcohol.
He continually burnt himself with red hot pokers and irons while he was like into like self mutilation.
Yeah, you like pins stuck
Just
up in him.
answering-
His X-rays are amazing.
Mm-hmm. Personal ads from widows looking for husbands, but answering them with letters full of obscenity, homing in on the idea of a life of beatings. But like how he grew up in, I mean, they like, what was it, that like home he grew up in where he was constantly subjected to watching other boys get paddled.
Mm-hmm. Somewhere in a file deep buried in there, I have a copy of the letter he wrote too.
Edward Budd, poor guy, poor sap, eagerly agreed to go. Mr. Howard agreed to return the next week and take not only Edward, but his friend Willie to see the farm. There was enough work for both of them, apparently. For some reason, Albert Fish could not make the appointment he made the following week, sent a telegram to apologize and visit instead a couple of days later. The Budds were impressed with Howard's manners. He handed out treats and dollar bills to the children. On his second visit, he said he would return to pick up the two young men later. But he had a special treat for Grace. He wanted to take her to a children's birthday party at the home of his married sister. He even gave the address. The Budds agreed, and Grace left, holding Fish's hand.
Carol said
And
a nice
still
paddling
wearing-
doesn't go astray.
Well, maybe one with nails in it would.
There's a few people that I would like to.
Wearing a white dress she had worn to church that morning, the Budds waved goodbye to their daughter. They never saw her again. That night, the Budds became concerned when Mr. Howard did not return with Grace. They tried to persuade themselves that the party had gone overrun and that Grace was staying the night with Mr. Howard's sister. The following morning, Albert Budd decided to go to the address Howard had given them, only to find that it did not exist. In a panic, Budd went straight to the nearest police station. He was referred to the Missing Persons Bureau, and the case was handled by an experienced detective, William King. The detectives were suspicious about the whole scenario, and they quickly established there was no Frank Howard with a farm on Long Island. This meant that there was no way of knowing who Frank Howard really was, or where he lived, or where he might have taken Grace. Fish had cunningly retrieved the telegram. That was smart of him. Saying that it was incorrectly addressed and he was going to complain to the Western Union. King and his team spent 15 hours searching through the Western Union records for their copy of Fish's telegram. Eventually, they found it. and had been sent from an office in East Harlem. The prospect of searching every home in the area of the city was rejected as impracticable. There was one other lead: the present of a tub of cheese and a carton of strawberries that Howard had brought for Mrs. Budd. The detective managed to find the delicatessens in East Harlem where Howard had bought the cheese and the peddler who sold him the strawberries. The peddler was able to describe Albert Fish in detail. Then that trail, too, petered out. I don't like that when people say petered out. It's kind of yucky. A disappearance of Grace Budd and the particularly sinister circumstances surrounding her abduction caught New York's imagination. The Budd family went to the media with their tragic story, and Grace's photo was published on the front of one of the newspapers after another. See, I'm going to go find that now. The weeks passed, and one lead after another seemed to lead nowhere. But William King was not a man to give up, and he went on following every call that reached his desk. At one stage, he thought he had his man. Okay. Blah, 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 blah. Meanwhile, another suspect, sometime after a silver-haired old gentleman was being interrogated in New York for sending obscene letters. These were letters Fish sent under the pretense of being a Hollywood producer, offering large sums of money in return for sadomasochistic favors. Fish was committed to a psychiatric ward for observation during the winter of 1930. The psychiatrists detected a range of sexual abnormalities but thought him harmless and released him. Meanwhile, the Grace Budd case seemed to defy solution. Then in November of 1931, 6 years after the abduction, Mrs. Budd received an unsigned letter through the post. It claimed to be from the friend of Captain John Davis. Have you read the letter?
I have a copy of it.
Oh, you do?
Mhm.
Let's get it.
Have you seen the box of files in there?
On his return to New York, he had killed 2 young boys, cooked their flesh, and eaten it. The mad letter written, and it does not take long to guess who it was, decided to try it for himself. He had visited the Budds' home and taken the girl away. Mrs. Budd had to read on to find out the horrors that her daughter had been subjected to. The anonymous writer had taken Grace to an empty house in Westchester, allowing her to pick flowers in the garden while he took his clothes off. When he called her indoors and she saw the naked old man, she started screaming and tried to run away. He caught her, tripped, and strangled her. Then he cut her body up and cooked and ate parts of it. The mad letter writer was keen to reassure the now distraught Mrs. Budd that he had not sexually molested Grace. She died a virgin, in quotes. Mrs. Budd passed the appalling document over to William King, who had delayed his retirement in the hope that he would bring Budd's case to a conclusion. At 200 East 52nd Street, we should look that up. Here, the detectives finally struck lucky. The landlady, Mrs. Snyder, said Sikorsky's room had recently been occupied by a man answering Mr. Howard's description.
That is super weird, Arkansas. I don't know if it's in this one or not. But I figured I'd check this first.
Oh, did you hear the story of like how I don't know what you would call it, he's an artist, but he's also like has a museum, and he had gone to the library to just get a copy of the letter like you have. And the librarian gave him the actual letter, and so now he has it in his museum.
Okay, it's definitely not over there. Oh. Well, must be nice. I mean, it's probably haunted.
Oh my gosh. Albert Fish was examined by doctors and a psychiatrist, and he relished that their evident fascination. He told them in detail how he inflicted pain on himself, how he inserted needles into his body and left them there. X-rays confirmed that he did indeed have 29 rusty needles in his body. He seemed to be a walking compendium of every sexual perversion the psychiatrist had ever heard of. He admitted to carrying Grace Bud's ears and nose back home to New York. He had been intensely excited while carrying these trophies in a bag on his lap during the train journey. One of the psychiatrists concluded that Fish was insane, that he was a sadist of unimaginable cruelty, and he had probably raped over 100 children. The evidence of his insanity was presented at his trial, but the jury nevertheless found Fish guilty of first-degree murder. He was sentenced to death by electric chair. When told of the verdict, Fish said, quote, "Going to the electric chair will be the supreme thrill of my life." What? Albert Fish was executed at the Sing Sing prison. He walked briskly to his death, eagerly helping the guards to attach the electrodes to his legs. The onlookers were horrified at his evident excitement at his own execution, which was the ultimate treat for the sadomasochist. Wow.
Yeah, it is somewhere over there on that shelf that I can't see in the dark. It's somewhere in that mess of files. That's just way too much to dig through in the dark.
Yeah.
Let's see. It's like some alien shit. Okay, just wanted to share so y'all can report if you didn't hear from me again. Y'all done conjured up some evil spirits over here. It's fine, Arkansas. Just keep in contact.
These are interesting.
But can you read that?
No. Albert DeSalvo.
Gosh dang it, now there's a huge spider covering my camera. I'm over y'all. My dear Miss Budd, in 1894, a friend of mine shipped as a deckhand on the steamer Tacoma, Captain John Davis. They sailed from San Francisco for Hong Kong, China. On arriving there, he and two others went ashore and got drunk. When they returned, the boat was gone. At the time, there was famine in China. Meat of any kind was from $1 to $3 a pound. So great was the suffering among the very poor that all children under 12 were sold for food in order to keep others from starving. A boy or girl under 14 was not safe in the street. You could go in any shop and ask for steak, chops, or stew meat. Part of the naked body of a boy or girl would be brought out and just what you wanted cut from it. A boy or girl's behind, which is the sweetest part of the body, and sold as veal cutlet, brought the highest price. John stayed there so long he acquired a taste for human flesh. On his return to New York, he stole two boys, one 7, one 11, took them to his home, stripped them naked, tied them in a closet, then burned everything they had on. Several times every day and night, he spanked them, tortured them to make their meat good and tender. First, he killed the 11-year-old boy because he had the fattest ass and, of course, the most meat on it. Every part of his body was cooked and eaten except the head, bones, and guts. He was roasted in the oven, all of his ass, boiled, broiled, fried, and stewed. The little boy was next, went the same way. At that time, I was living at 409 East 100th Street, near Right Side. He told me so often how good human flesh was made. I made up my mind to taste it. On Sunday, June the 3rd, 1928, I called on you at 406 West 15th Street, brought you a pot, cheese, strawberries. We had lunch. Grace sat on my lap and kissed me. I made up my mind to eat her. On the pretense of taking her to a party, you said yes, she could go. I took her to an empty house in Westchester I had already picked out. When we got there, I told her to remain outside. She picked wildflowers. I went upstairs and stripped off all of my clothes off. I knew if I did not, I would get her blood on them. When I was ready, I went to the window and called her. Then I hid in a closet until she was in the room. When she saw me all naked, she began to cry, and I ran down the stairs. I grabbed her, and she said she would tell her mama. First, I stripped her naked. How she did kick, bite, and scratch. I choked her to death, then cut her in small pieces so I could take my meat to my rooms, cooked and eat it. How sweet and tender her little ass was roasted in the oven. It took me 9 days to eat her entire body. I did not fuck her, though I could have if I wished. She died a
It's
virgin.
terrible.
So that was the letter that he wrote.
It's crazy.
Let's see. Which book did you have? Serial Killers,
They live to kill.
They Live to Kill is the book.
It's
Arkansas.
pretty good. There's a lot in there, like some you won't have heard of either, you know?
Oh, absolutely not. Never saw that. That's horrifying. So there's the story of Albert Fish in a very short version.
Chikatilo is the one I think you should read to us.
I read the letter. That's all the people get from me reading.
I don't even know how you saw that. I'm gonna put that other charger.
They don't eat all people, correct? I mean, this was a very, very, very long time ago.
What?
Albert Fish.
Yeah.
And the consumption of children overseas that he alluded to in the beginning of the letter. No one ever did say they wanted to come on panel, so I never dropped the link.
Are they still on the live?
The last I checked, he wasn't, but
He just went to bed. He was too exhausted.
oh nope, he's back on there now. He must have just had to take a break. She might break a record for her longest life tonight.
No doubt. Who would you guys like to see never come back to true crime?
I mean,
I mean, Greeno's the obvious, but like any all the other pieces of shit that cover it.
oh, there's quite the list, isn't there?
Oh, there it is. I found it.
Good thing I have like unlimited supply of power over there.
No doubt. This thing is awesome.
I got it on Amazon.
Really. It's not
Bald man? Who's bald man?
We have someone new in the chat.
Who? No, that's who they said they didn't want to see come back. Who was the guy that was up on Hale? Graz? You're talking about last week?
Don't want to see him come
Arkansas?
back.
I'm assuming she's talking about last week. I heard he graced our chat under a fake name tonight, but I don't know for sure.
Oh, really?
Yeah. And when I got told that, I called him what I called him? A ballless troll rat, I believe was my term.
Was that when you got cut out?
Who was the guy? Oh, earlier tonight. Here's your cold cases. He's a very lovely person, Arkansas. I think she was just asking. She's probably getting caught up on what she missed. Who is Bald Man? I'm very confused.
Maybe he doesn't have hair.
Somebody got them quick.
Just probably like,
Nope, it was Arkansas because she's amazing. She's got them fingers going.
yeah.
I don't know how she keeps up with all of us that she mods for. Huh? What is it?
True story.
Oh yeah, she was just getting caught up on where she had to.
Do you play fantasy football?
I don't have time.
Hmm.
I would so forget.
Set your lineup.
I do good every day right now to keep up with my Halloween countdown.
Oh, I know. It's overwhelming. You have a lot
Oh.
to do.
I said Derek Godsey.
Who is?
I think that's who they don't want to see come back.
Yeah, he's never gone. He's a different name. Oh, I guess I need to plug that back.
I
in
called Bald
because
Man
my
from
phone's
last
about to
live.
die. Huh?
Justice said, I called Bald Man from last live. That's definitely gross.
Good. Is it working? Oh, 1%.
I wouldn't want to drive home on that. Yikes. It's almost 4 in the morning.
Mm-hmm. You're really trying to adjust my sleep schedule so I can get some motivation, aren't you?
I can tell you're getting more energy.
Black cherry ice cream shake with homemade Irish cream is so damn good. What?
Random.
He done really switched up the drinks.
Who is never silent, man or woman?
Man.
Well, I think we're gonna have to call it. He's not gonna make it.
He's like being held hostage.
I think so. Maybe we should listen in for a little bit and see what's happening.
Sure. Sure do. Let's see. Let me go over here and see what's happening.
that's the thing is that, it's kind of like I said, when other people, like you included, when other people put out their work, I wasn't seeing what you were saying in the same light. So I accept that because you look at your pictures and you know what exactly you're trying to do and what you're trying to achieve.
No, I don't.
Well,
That's the thing.
when you're making it into colorings, you're trying to enhance it to show it to us like you did.
I'm searching for something. I know that there's multiple layers. I listened to their process. Apparently, there was the person who created the process over at NASA. What they do is they take that double exposure and that motion, and they take it and they create individual frames on. Oh,
Sorry,
don't
we have to take a moment.
manipulate the image and don't manipulate that video. This video is more manipulated than any video I've ever seen in my life. So what do you mean not to manipulate it? We are just searching for the anomalies that are in there. There's a couple stable images from when Libby was solid, where she's solid, and assuming the bridge guy kind of took probably maybe was still for a second. Boom, you get a nice shot of an ear. And then you do have these clear images where you can actually make out what is going on and get a really great idea of what is going on, but you still don't know 100% for sure because there's no way to verify it. You see so much of these anomalies that go on. Even like when I was trying to catch the spit that was coming out of Bridge Guy, I was like, I got it, there it is. And then I did a test and I was like, no, the same anomaly was happening just below it. So it's most likely the movement of the right arm and the sun popping over his shoulder that's making it appear that there's something dropping down at an angle. But really,
Absolutely.
I was just confused.
Yeah, that video is like in itself. I mean, the shit that you can make out of it is crazy. But like I said, when you stare at a video and pictures every fucking day, pretty much, after a while, it's like I remember when I was trying to look at what was on the side of him there, like on his side arm when you're looking at the video and on his one arm, and you keep seeing what looks like a wraparound of some sort of whatever the frick that is on his arm. And it honestly, after a while, I finally just had to give up and go, look, I will never make that out. I will never understand what that is. I'm not a hunter. I'm not a killer. I'm not any of these things. I don't.
Well, thoughts, anyone? He dropped off again.
He was watching those, so he probably. Oh, there was no sound.
It was when I had to mute
Oh,
for
when
a
you
moment.
muted. Oh, gotcha.
I'm sure someone in the chat has some thoughts.
I mean, I think we kind of covered it earlier. No?
At first, I thought they were talking about paused NASA launch. Oh. That image is crap. I hope they ain't trying to make sense out of that.
You put him back up there.
I put him back up. Oh, yeah, a long time ago.
Hmm.
Like when I came back with this drink. We can't in the live. I have a drink to finish.
How full is it?
Mm,
I like that cup. Yeah, here.
TJ.
Ah,
No, Marshalls.
Oh.
I got Jason the skeleton one. He did mention NASA. Arkansas has a valid point.
what? What about NASA?
They mentioned it.
That NASA
That's why
messed
they
with
thought that they were talking about the launch being paused. Did it end up happening? Does anyone know? I think it did, like days later. Or still when we need the info.
I know. She always keeps us updated on that.
My buddy, wherever I go, he goes. He's precious.
Yeah. So precious.
Although you have him looking like he wants to attack you at the moment.
I know. He's aiming his knife right at me. It's kind of sharp too. Like it's pokey. Oh, thank you for asking them. Nope, canceled.
It was fun to get to know you a little better too. I think they're talking about the other thing we showed, the other channel. Oh, the launch was canceled.
Oh, I see.
Didn't they just say? I don't know.
Well,
I mean,
I think it's time to
whatever floats everyone's boat, I guess.
wrap up the show. I gotta go home.
You need to walk laps. You're like bouncing.
I'm telling you, that medication wears off, and
How did you ever think you were gonna sleep here tonight?
I don't know. Just be up until tomorrow. Maybe I'll just pull all night. Like I'll just stay up and like go home and finish painting.
It's almost 4.
I mean, the man will be up.
No sleep
Shortly.
till Brooklyn, Arkansas says.
No sleep till Brooklyn.
Yeah.
I don't understand.
It's a music reference to a song.
Yeah. Good night, ladies. Thank you again. See,
Good night, Justice served it. Yeah, because you keep talking about ending, and I just said I have to finish my beverage. You're trying to bail on me, and I'm drinking still. You're the one that wanted.
I'm the one that has to drive a whole half an hour
You
home.
need to go right next door and sleep in a room.
I can't sleep. I'm just
That's
gonna
around
go
my house.
home and like paint and be up and like walk.
She quit drinking a long time ago.
Yeah. Is it safe driving home?
I mean, it is Indiana.
Well, it's fine. It's all country.
She was sheltered, wasn't she?
Uh-huh. It's safe where I'll be driving.
To Avon.
Yeah. Mel Roberts from Avon, Indiana.
That poor woman.
What? I know. I feel bad for her. But there's more than one.
Which makes it even worse. Like, how many people are getting harassed for no reason? Ridiculous.
I hope not. I don't seem to get a lot other than like Reno when he docs me. Like, I don't get a lot of. I do get a bunch of phone calls that I don't answer. And some of them will leave messages that are
Questionable.
I'm not sure. Like one time I heard a couple in the car like fighting, and it seemed like they might have been on like a chase. Like they were like, follow that car and like doing all this weird shit. And I thought, well, like who could have called me?
It wasn't me, people.
And like just like a butt dial, because that's my dad is famous for that, but it wasn't them. And when I looked up the number, I didn't know who they were, so it was just like, what was that? And then I'll get weird robo messages.
Jason's gonna be disappointed. In
I don't get any where they're like spoof calls.
Yeah, I don't even.
Like what?
Well, I mean, I wouldn't know
Aspen
anyways.
gets or-
Because A, I don't answer calls I don't know, and B, anything that comes up weird
Yeah, but it's
gets
came up
automatically
like
thrown to my voicemail anyways.
Becky, Patty. Like
Yeah, I
that's
wouldn't
what he's
answer it.
getting. Yeah.
Arkansas is a trooper.
Yeah.
She
And
would
Carol
lit-
Carol, total trooper. I mean, she's done been up all night.
Well, she's on a whole other day though.
Oh yeah, it's like 5 p.m. there. Right?
Well, probably like 6 now.
Oh yeah. It's been a whole hour.
I keep thinking that it's 5:30
Arkansas,
in
what
the
time
morning.
is it there? Is it 2 there? Or 1? I can't remember. Jason thought he was going to have a reason to cook fancy breakfast in the morning. He's going to wake up and you ain't even going to be here.
Well,
And I'm going to be sleeping.
yeah, you'll be asleep for breakfast.
Yeah, my whole
Yeah, I'll be
Well,
asleep.
I've been drinking, so I won't even get my 6 hours. I'll get 3. It's 3.
I'm either gonna not
Straight
go to
there.
bed at all and just go to bed early tomorrow night, or I'm gonna go to bed and then sleep till 1 or 2.
I will eventually fall asleep, sleep 2 hours, make myself go back to sleep for another hour eventually, and then I'll just be up. And if I'm lucky, it will shift my whole schedule.
Yeah. See, I have to get up twice. It's just like an OCD thing where I have to wake up semi early. So today, okay, say I'm in bed by 5. Say I do go to bed. I'm in bed by 5. I might as well just have my breakfast then, and then I can take my nap. But no, that won't work out. I have to set my alarm for at least 3 to 4 hours, preferably, before I need to get up. And then I will get up at 7 and I will eat my breakfast. And then I will go back to bed for 2 hours. And then I get up for real. But I still am not a morning person, so I still don't really need to be seen or talked to before about 1.
See, my normal is 6 hours. My insomnia is I'm lucky to get 4 hours. And if I've been drinking, I sleep 2 hours.
It's different. Sleep less when you're drinking.
Mm-hmm.
But it will be difficult for me to get to sleep. The Mideas lasts for 16 hours, and obviously that's gone. It's past the 16 hours, so I don't have it in my system in order to fall asleep.
Let's see.
Oh, sorry, Arkansas. COVID sucks.
So we're coming up on, we're at 5.5 hours, and I think our longest before this was 4.5.
Yeah,
A few times.
it's a marathon.
I was trying for one, but you're only giving us an extra hour.
Yeah,
Last week was only supposed to be 2 hours, and some asshat made it 4.5.
true.
American live court cases are very inconsiderate. They should have them on at a reasonable time for Southern Hemisphere. Very rude. I mean, I think they start too early here, so.
Yeah, way too early. I keep missing the Devia ones while they keep getting rescheduled. What am I talking about?
I usually always go to bed at 4 and wake up at 7:30. Oh, absolutely not.
Is Miami County on Indiana court hearings live?
I don't know.
I'm gonna have to look. I don't think they are. I think I looked a while back and they weren't.
Most cases in Indiana just really are kind of lame.
I'll tell you what though, family court on Court TV Live on Indiana's Court TV, they are interesting. I watched this lady. She was on there just sitting in her big recliner, in her living room in the court. And apparently the Sitches, they're heroin addicts and trying to get custody of the kid, and the dad of the father of the boy is obviously contesting. And he lives with him, and I mean, he was just as sweet as pie. But then the new man, the stepdad, comes home. Well, he hears something that he doesn't like, and all of a sudden you just see shit whizzing by the camera, he's throwing stuff. And then you hear it crashing and breaking. I was like, what is going on? Now this is titillating. This is titillating TV.
Chris says you look like Wednesday Addams.
Oh, thanks. I think.
Sticky and some pigtail braid thingies. And
Yeah.
I love Wednesday Addams.
I feel like I look like
Betty
who's
Page?
the girl from Scooby Doo,
Oh,
the nerdy one. My favorite.
Velma. She has.
Yeah,
I get more Betty Page vibes.
Betty Davis.
No,
What?
Betty Page. You know the half naked woman in my bedroom in the leopard print.
Oh, is she
The
hot?
fit. She's my favorite. She's tattooed on my back.
Oh,
She was the '50s pinup girl that did like all the.
yeah, Arkansas. He got like in contempt of court, which is just like, wow, that's a thing when you're on video, and then like you need to, control your sister. It was wild. It was absolutely wild, and he kept yelling out and like cussing, and like here they sit on the video like Zoom with the judge and the lawyers and her in her big recliner, just laid back like she's watching the show. And it was pretty crazy. It was pretty crazy. Hopefully, and then that was the part he got mad because they were like, well, your son had methamphetamine in his system and like it was in his hair and everything. I mean, just covered in it because they've been doing meth around this little boy. And we're like, just aghast at the fact that the courts weren't going to let them keep him. It was like, he doesn't even get to come for a visit. Like you expose him to meth. And they're like, she was like, no, he just does that in the garage. It's not an inside. And then you could see like she realized that she had just admitted to it.
Okay.
I was like, this is awesome.
On a more pleasant conversation, Betty Page was the '50s pinup model that had dark hair and did all the bondage photos.
Yeah, that fits my personality.
She's lovely.
I mean, she's lovely, but like, I don't feel like I feel like I have more of the
Shed bangs.
Phoebe Buffet vibe.
No, your hair's too dark.
Just don't
sing-
even look
you
at my
don't-
hair.
You don't sing Stinky Cat.
Smelly cat, smelly cat. What are they feeding you?
Watch that'll be our copyright strike instead of all
Smelly
the
cat, smelly cat. Oh, I love smelly cat.
I'd be what? I can't see that from here.
I'd be like
I'd be
Further.
like no further questions.
yeah. I'd be like, enough said, drop your camera.
Speaking
Camera dropped, you're done. No kids for you.
of that case I cover that has to do with the child,
Mm-hmm.
the mother apparently is impregnated again.
You've got to be kidding me. Are you talking about Amaya Robertson?
Yep, that's what I heard the other day on the social media.
What in the heck? How is she not charged with that? Like neglect of a unborn child. Like it's just already charge her.
Well, how is she not charged with neglect of a dependent? You let your child leave with a drug addict.
I know that the interview that I saw her do, like very early on, where she referred to her daughter as she was like an inanimate object or something.
She's such a pathetic piece of shit.
And she's like, "Yeah, I hope they find her." Like, it's your baby.
Did you see the one with the fake crying because people were threatening to kill her? I was like,
I can't cry. I don't have tears.
I've already cried them all out.
But then she literally turned around and said that she's incapable of crying. Like there's like something wrong with her tear ducts and she can't cry.
Yeah, and then there was it Amaya's first birthday, I think. She didn't cry at all until the news showed up.
Oh, well, that's fitting.
But yeah, so she got the boys back, had the daughter, and now she's pregnant again. I couldn't ever get anyone to look at that case I was talking about where the girl was set on fire in her car in Mississippi.
Ooh. What?
Well, if you send it to me or Mel, one of us can look into it. If you want Arkansas, more likely it's going to be Mel than me. Just going to be honest. Kind of focused on my series because it's the one thing that just kind of makes me happy at this point with YouTube. If it wasn't for my series, I probably would have left a long time ago, if we're being honest. Or I would just do this and fuck off all the time.
Yeah. You can't leave me.
I mean, I have like my 2 cases I
If you
care
try
about,
to leave me, I will find you.
but you know where I live, clearly.
I'll find you.
I think Arkansas should book a vacation and come to the Halloween party. That's what I think.
All right.
Because Arkansas is amazing.
Jessica Chambers. It's very interesting.
Are you going to remember that, or should I have her email me?
Yeah, I'm not going to remember that.
Will you email that to me, Arkansas? Is that from a few years ago? There was one in Mooresville, too, that's unsolved. I was going to say something to you about, because my hair girl brought it up to me.
What years? Was
I'll
it
have
when
to,
you know who was living there?
I think it was before him.
Mm.
2014. But my lash girl, her aunt now does my hair because you clearly had no interest.
Well, it's not that. It's just like I would rather us be friends.
We're back to the high maintenance part.
Yeah, I'm not spending 12 hours on your hair.
She spent 9 in 2 days.
If I spent that long on your hair, you would have to like take out a payment plan.
2 days, 2 days a week apart.
I mean, that many hours, that's like $2,000 for sure.
And you said
I mean,
you love me.
that's with a discount.
You hear this nonsense?
After so many hours, I charge $100 an hour.
They had a trial
sometimes
that-
$150.
They had a trial that ended in a mistrial twice, so nobody was charged. That sounds like right up your alley.
Yeah.
Sounds like one of those cases that'll get you real fired up.
Yeah, and it's one that
And
like
you need one of those flames in your ass.
in my I need it in my wheelhouse of the like different where they fall in the justice system. I don't have one that's in a mistrial. So yeah.
My hair girl, my lash girl, my toe girl. Okay, so I have a hair girl, a lash girl, a nail and pedicure girl, a hair washing girl. Yes, hair washing. That is all. And then I have the husband's pedicure girl that is friends with my pedicure nail girl.
Now ask me how many girls I have. How many do you think?
Yourself.
That's it.
Well, you have to realize though, I was a model. So I got used to not having to do anything for myself.
Apparently.
I do my own makeup when I feel like it. Just very often. I don't know, like when you spend years and it feels like all you're doing is packing and unpacking for photo shoots, you don't want to do anything else. And then
I
you
used to do kind of similar,
and then you get
but a
used
different area.
then you get used to not doing those things. And it's like horrible to go back to that. Like for me to wash my own hair is torture.
To have them get me ready. I hated it. But I did for like high-end boutiques. I modeled their clothes. And then I did hair.
Never too ancient or old or anything else. Just live your best life and have fun with it. That's my thought on it. Yeah, I don't know. And I still get offers all the time in my email, my old email that I used for that. But like, I just don't have it in me. Like the problem was I took almost every job that was brought to me. And I literally felt like all I did was pack and unpack. And I just burnt myself out. Like I just don't have a desire. I'm down to sell some foot pics though.
Yeah. That's what we're going to start. I liked keeping they let me keep some of the clothes that I have, like, that was cool.
They poured okay. Hang on. They poured gasoline down her throat and set her on fire, and was found walking down the road on fire right before paramedics got there. And she said a name before she died. But anyways, the name she said wasn't clear.
Jeez.
That sounds like Chris G just actually asked me about this case, and because there's so many cases in the area of Jamie's,
Mm-hmm.
I knew the name, but until he actually said
The acid one.
the fire, well,
Yeah,
he
they
said
threw
fire,
acid on that
but
one girl and her son.
it didn't click until he said that. It was on North Warman, I think. There's been a couple cases over there where they were found. They'd been caught on fire.
Mm.
There was a young, I want to say she was like 15-ish, black girl. And then the one he messaged me about, and I gave him a heads up. I was like, the more you dig into that case, the more you're going to find other cases.
Oh, absolutely. I found a bunch.
Arkansas, that's crossing the lines. I don't think the husband would approve of that one.
Oh my
I'll sell my
gosh.
socks.
Jeez, no.
I'll sell my socks. I'll sell my feet pics. I'll wrestle Mel's feet.
All right, your drink's gone. I gotta go to bed.
Go next door.
No,
I didn't even make that room creepy just for you.
I'm just trying to figure out what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna eat again.
Go raid my pantry.
I already did. I only found I'm on that keto diet. I'm gonna go home and have
I don't even know what all
I'm gonna
is
have
considered
some
keto.
eggs.
Well, if you'd wait for breakfast, you'd have eggs.
Yeah, is it time for breakfast here in this house?
What time is it again?
Like 5 in the morning?
Oh, you only got a few more hours till Jason will be up. Actually, the dogs would be waking. The dogs would be waking Jason up here in a few to let him out.
I mean, you could do it.
I could do what?
Let the dogs out.
Yeah, no. That's a daytime job, not a middle of the night job. She said, "Kick rocks." Just kidding. Chaotic being crime. KK will buy your socks.
What is with the? I don't get the socks references.
Oh
Like,
Lord,
what
dirty
came out?
ones. I don't know. Can someone tell us
Him
the
and-
sock thing?
Is it a foot? Like he's like sock? Like what
Yeah,
is it? I don't even know where the info is coming from, but
I heard something about socks, but never got a clarification. So if someone wants to fill us in, please do. It'll keep Mel here longer.
no, she's bowing.
Are you seriously tapping out? You're supposed to be my insomnia twin.
I'm over here. I can't sit still like this.
I have something that will occupy you. I just don't know what it is. He has a sock fetish. You could just go in there and make breakfast. Well, I don't cook. I crock pot. Sock fetish has a collection of over 200.
What? From
Where's he getting these socks
other
from?
People?
Hold on, wasn't there a sock missing from the crime scene?
Oh, the Ron Logan affidavit. Yes.
Well, that changes everything. Who has this collection of socks?
Kagan.
No, where are they now? He's in jail. He can't have them. So where are these socks?
Maybe that's what they're searching in the Wabash too.
For the sock? Well, I ain't gonna find that with a fucking metal detector.
No, but I mean they're out there with scubas.
I've seen them just shirtless in some fucking janky ass shorts.
I know.
I need
Kinda
them to get it
weird.
together. You brought up the sock thing. I thought, I just said I would sell my socks. Just mostly I just sell feet pics because I have tiny feet, so I think it's funny. I don't know if they took them to evidence or if his pappy may be using them for puppets.
Oh, my Lanta. That's funny. Yeah, I'm hungry.
So how do we know he has a sock fetish? I need clarification on this. I don't even know what time Jason got back because I heard him leave on the Harley, but I didn't hear him come back. Did you notice that? But he's in bed because when I went down the last time, I looked in there.
And he was there.
Yeah,
Maybe he turned it off down the street so he didn't interrupt.
maybe. He said it on a chirp call.
Gosh, it's too much.
Never Silent is just like giving us all the details.
Well, the one thing they were mentioning, they kept asking about like stomach, like and his dad. So that was another weird one.
Yeah, which we had heard rumors before of carvings and other things
it's
happening, but like
craziness.
the sock thing is pretty new, I think. He said in reaction, allegedly, to Daddy having a stomach fetish. So are they just basing the sock thing off of a recent conversation he had with someone?
Sounds like it.
But like, how do we know he didn't hear about the sock thing and he's just not
Was
planning
that
on
what
it?
from Marvin team? Because I'm gonna have to not believe it.
Do we know where the chirp like who the chirp conversation was from? Like, is it an actual reliable source? He was saying everyone has something. Yeah, because if going back to what I said earlier when we were on the phone, you said you seen someone in a specific chat, and then I seen someone else post that that other person had lost a family member, and I'm like, but yet they're in someone's chat. Like, that whole dynamic is weird.
Yeah, my eyes hurt.
Like, I'm sorry, but if I lost a family member, the last thing I'd be worried about is being in somebody else's chat. You know what I mean?
Yeah, no, I'm gonna be just gone. You ever think, wonder if there's like people that watch us or whenever, like at inappropriate times, like while they're at work, and then other people around them have to hear us going on?
I sure hope they don't listen to me because I don't know if it is reliable or not because I don't personally know the source.
Yeah, I don't want to see proof.
Right.
I mean, nothing would surprise me with that little asshole.
It seems like
Or not little, what was I thinking? Well,
let's not body shame.
I mean,
That would make us
it's
no
just
better
the
than
truth.
some asshat last weekend with my fingernails.
Oh, well, I mean, he's not little. I didn't say he
Well,
was.
neither is that person in Peru.
I didn't
but
say he's morbidly obese. He's just.
I hear he is now.
Yeah, it's crazy.
By the way, can we just like...
He's starving in there and needs $400.
Here's my problem, is everybody was like, gel food, most people lose weight. That is fucking bullshit statement, period. I don't give a fuck who you are, and I don't know where you're getting your facts. Gel food is trash, and you get fat no matter what.
Really?
Not to mention the amount of sodium you intake in gel, whether it's commissary or not, you're going to fucking swell up. So I don't know who the fuck, unless you're starving yourself not eating, you're not losing weight in gel.
The delinquent sure did put on the pounds.
But I seen some, I don't even know whose live it was the other day, but they were talking about how people lose weight in gel, and that's absolutely false.
Okay.
All of my family members have gotten fat, whether they got commissary or not. Every friend I've ever had in gel has gotten fat. Like, no. Yeah. I went in 150, came out 180 in 6 months. Like, the food they give you is just fattening, salty ass food. You're gonna blow up.
All carbs.
Yeah, and fucking
filler
baloney
food.
that's generic as fuck and on the verge of being out of date.
I would not make it in
You know what I
prison.
mean? Like you don't
jail,
get a
anywhere
food
near-
that you're gonna have a healthy diet in any way, whether it's commissary or not.
I ate in a restaurant that was a jail cell one time, and it was kind of giving me
I
claustrophobia.
wanted to go there and I didn't get to go because they closed, and I'm sad.
It was nasty.
I just wanted to go for the aesthetics.
Like just
Let's-
to go into the building would have been sufficient, but it stunk like sewer.
I mean, realistically, I just wanted the photo op.
Oh, okay. It was pretty cool seeing all my family members that had written their names on the walls over their time spent in Boot
Yeah,
County
it's-
Jail.
I mean, it's just like even. All right. I can't even finish that sentence.
I'm making it.
I'm calling it. She's canceling you guys.
Thank you all for being here. This was so fun, but it is tomorrow. And we're going to go to bed. Or I'm going to be driving. And then I'm either going to paint.
I'm going
We're
to
going to
be complaining that I now have nothing to do and am wired wide awake because this one was supposed to make it an all-night thing.
It has been all night. It is tomorrow morning. It's like 5 a.m. What time is it?
It's 4:26.
Oh, well, that's close enough. By the time I get home, it'll be 5:30.
You weren't even supposed to go home tonight. You brought a whole nighttime back.
Yeah, I did, but I just, you know what it's like to be in your own bed.
Yeah, I don't like to be in my bed. I don't sleep.
Yeah, it was. That's what I'm trying to decide. Do I go home, just stay up, power through tomorrow, and then go to bed early, and if I do that, then I will go home and paint, or I go home and go to bed and just wake up at like 1. But see, no, I can't do that because then the dog's gonna want to play, and then
See, if you
It'll
just
wake
stay
up
here
the
and
man.
we stay up and we stay on live, then Jason can make breakfast.
I cannot sit here. I can't.
We need to find Mel.
If we can like get up and like walk around, then I'll stay on the live. But like other than that, I gotta go. Happy Labor Day.
it just sounds too worky. I don't like Labor Day.
Yeah, it's not labor. We don't labor on Labor Day. It's like it should be called
Let's
Happy
do a sip
Labor
and
Break
paint.
Day.
She is quite the artist.
Let's do a sip and paint together. All right.
I'd have to go.
Oh, I was gonna ask you what you would like me to make you for your spooky stuff.
Something murder like.
I had an idea I wanted to do. It was like a
I told you what I wanted, but it's difficult.
what was it again?
Our little clique, but like us as
I don't-
cartoons with like weaponry and blood. And,
Oh yeah, I don't do portraits.
hi, Beholder.
Beholder. Hello. No, like I can see it, but like instead of like a yellow brick road, have it be like a
Bloody Brick Road.
No, not bloody. I could like put some ravens in the trees.
Oh my Jesus
Oh
Christ!
my Lanta.
Miracles
Oh.
happen. She was trying to leave.
I'm trying to go. Now you're here with her, so I can go.
What's up?
Oh, you're gonna trust me and Aspen to finish this, and it's on your channel too.
Oh yeah, that's right.
You were nervous last time. Hey, you don't have to say specifically, but like who it was. But is the source about the sock fetish reliable?
Yeah. I saw the letter.
And yes, Arkansas, but I wanted to do a black and white, like trippy road. That
I do
doesn't
like black and white.
I know you do, but like black and white checked, like blocks.
I do like creepy forest paths. As a matter of
In
fact, I've been
the
looking
forest.
for someone to do a very creepy woodsy picture because I'm trying. Like I told you, I was going to leave all the gothic stuff up
Mhm.
all year. So you know that big deer picture I have in my dining room?
Mm-hmm.
I'm trying to find like a very creepy woodsy picture that will kind of flow with the other one that's on the black wall.
Okay. What's the color palette?
Black, white, and silver. You can throw a little bit of gold, but mostly black, white, and silver.
Okay.
I can work with anything as long as like the majority is that. Yeah. Well, Aspen, how long you want to stay up?
How are you holding up?
Oh, I'm good. I'm good.
Good.
Sunny and Sleuth are still going. And
Really?
so
What are you talking about? We checked it out for a little bit. We need to
Yeah.
drop a link. I forgot to do
it's
that.
been kind of like running the gamut. I mean, we went into Graz quite a bit.
Oh,
so-
yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
some goodies.
Yeah.
Well, fill us in because we missed that part.
I mean, I was giving a little bit of a recap from our chilled cocktail catch
don't
up,
think
no
they're
drama
on.
night the other night. And you know, I mean, I think it created a lot of I mean, what were both of your opinions that night?
Well, like I said, I mean, I've always
Hang on. She's dropping a link for
talked to
your
the
guys' channel. real
Tara,
quick.
and then
Okay, what was our opinion on what?
The whole Graz thing that that night, because like Sleuth
On
was
my
asking,
channel?
yeah, and like Sleuth was saying how he doesn't trust him. He's and I thought they
think
were
he
buddy
did
buddy
it.
again, but
I think he did it to get clicks and views. I think he thought that me and Mel would cave and he would get content out of it, and he made himself look like a fool. Look, he tried to get me to take the video down. He gave me a fake ass apology in my comment section after the fact. The video's staying up. I'm not acknowledging his fake ass apology. It is what it is.
yeah,
I told him that night I don't delete videos. He should have thought about it and took it for my word when he spoke. So
right.
I believe I called him a ballless troll rat earlier. So
And
there's that.
I said earlier, you weren't here, but that when I watched it back, I was mad at myself for not standing up for her more, and the disgusting way that he treated her. And like that was the thing about like watching it back and like hearing how he did that, and then he thinks that just because he comes back behind and says he's sorry for his actions, that like is just the retribution, like he's paid the price and now everyone should just like move on. And it's like, no, your actions have consequences, and taking down a lie because you acted like your true self and let yourself show. No. And that's what I was like mad about. And then reaching out to me to get it, to talk to her and then like say sorry for what I did to her.
Well, the thing is
I want to have her take it down, but he never came out and asked me, so it was just like I just never responded because I don't have anything to say to that, and it was upsetting to me to go back and watch, and how many times he was really degrading to both of us, and demeaning and just like dismissive of what we had to say,
and not to me.
And just because he doesn't understand that kind of level of speak.
But I think that he didn't go after you. Okay, so do you remember how he was like on full attack with me, but mildly respectful to Mel while making accusations? I think he wanted to cause conflict between us, and I think he wanted to play nice to you to cause conflict with you and Sunny.
Well, and I mean, I can say that I can say like when I rewatched it, I was worried about my behavior because I was like, just as a male, I felt like I was in an awkward situation because I didn't know the circumstances completely, and it was a situation having known I'm a part of a channel that like he's attacked and like he has a huge problem with Sunny, but yet he's always been nice to me. Then so I was like, I felt awkward, and he's like, "Well, Adam be the ref," and then so, I wanted to be. I always try to be respectful of people, but then I was like, wait, I felt like I should have had more of a responsibility to defend or like stick up for the both of you, because when I watched that back, I was like, that was disgusting. And especially in how he would go so level and then to flip into like such an attack mode on Amy, Amy more than anything.
Mhm.
And then and then I don't know if she wants me to say this, but I know that it hurt Sonny's feelings just seeing me next to Graz on a panel
Mm,
after he attacked her so viciously,
I see.
and then she understands that wasn't my intention, but but it still hurt her feelings just to see someone that she's really close to be sitting next to him and
Well, and I hope that
to
Sonny
not
realizes
be being
why he was even on the panel. Like, he obviously wasn't going to quit in the chat. We privately discussed whether or not it was a good idea.
It wasn't like a pleasant, like, oh, hey, we're friends
Right.
now.
And
Right.
the fact of the matter is, at the end of the day, like, you both stated you were going to have my back at the end of the day, regardless.
Yeah.
And that was
I just hope
nothing-
that had it enough
there was
because I didn't feel like I
nothing-
did.
There was
after the fact.
nothing he did or could have said that was going to phase me one way or the other.
Mhm.
Like I told
know.
you earlier in the live, my shoes getting dirty would offend me more than anything he could say.
I don't think either of you are shrinking violets. I don't think either of you need
No.
defending, but I still felt guilty, and I reached out to both of you after, and I was like, and I apologize just in case I didn't have your back enough, but
Yeah, I felt bad for you.
You seemed
no.
very uncomfortable
were
when I
like-
watched it back.
I feel like you wanted to be going like this, like
I felt like there was so much you wanted to
And
say,
then
but you
were, like,
didn't know
trying
if
to,
you
like,
should cross certain lines.
Yeah.
And I did let other people know, like, this is what's happening. If you want to come up, if you want to pass this on to other people, like, feel free.
Yeah.
But
and then I just wanted to make sure that people also didn't, that they realized that none of that was planned.
yeah,
But I mean, as far as like, I felt so responsible too, because I was like, hey, do you guys want to go on and have just a chill night? Because everything's been so heavy lately. And then,
well, and behind the scenes, I've been expecting it for months, which was the
Yeah.
funny part. Because when I expected it, he was nowhere to be found.
Right.
And then
I'm sure we'll
here
hear
he comes out of nowhere, and I wasn't even going to address him. And then when she realized he was in the chat and her jaw dropped, I was like, "Oh, this is going to happen," because
Right.
there's not going to be a moment that it's not going to be addressed. Like, I was gonna just ignore the fact that he was even there, because he's really just not worth my time.
right.
You know,
And poor
he's
Jimbo.
not-
Because I felt like, he was just kind of like, fuck off to Jimbo. And
That's why I
I,
said
I felt bad for
And
Jimbo as well.
here's the even funnier part. He comes on here acting a complete ass, apologizes half-assed the next day, and then tries to go in Jimbo's that night like I'm not going to be in there modding. And I literally was like, don't be an asshole. And he said, I can't bite my tongue. I'll come back another time. He lurked the whole video, but never said anything disrespectful.
Okay.
But I have a lot of the same followers as Jimbo.
Yeah.
So a lot of the people in there that night seen the shit he pulled the night before. It wasn't going to go well whether I was in there or not.
Mhm.
Right.
But I'm, like I said, I told him, I don't delete videos. Clip away.
Did tell him that.
Anyone that wants to know the truth can come over here and watch the whole thing. I don't care. I've said from the beginning since I started a YouTube, I didn't give a shit who liked me. I didn't give a shit who subscribed to me. I didn't give a shit if people liked me or not. Like, I just don't fucking care. I'm me. You're going to get what you get.
Yeah, no, I mean, I wasn't worried about you for 1 second. I mean, you could destroy any one of us if you wanted to.
I
The wit.
I did get some very nice compliments the next day about how I handled the situation.
With her with words.
I was impressed.
And I definitely got some subs. Like, not going to lie. So,
Right.
thanks, Graz.
And we all know that was his attempt too.
He thought he was going to, but I don't think that
Right.
worked out the way he thought.
And again, I don't know the dude that was the very first time I was on a panel with him. I've been, you know, affected by whatever, you know, but I mean, he's right at that 800 mark, and he's trying to get to 1,000. But you know,
Well, and I think that's what, like, probably the only thing he said that even halfway irritated me, because he was like, "Look at your subscriber count." Yeah, mine are authentic. Mine are here standing up for me. Where's yours? They only subscribe so they know who you're talking trash about. You don't actually get people that like you.
right?
You know, the people that are here, it's because they've taken the time to see me for the facts and the reality and the bluntness that I put out there, not the sugarcoating bullshit lies and attacking people. There's a big difference.
Right. I've
My
never
channel is not
seen
built
you
off the back of anyone
waver.
else.
Yeah, I've never seen you waver from your authentic self.
No, because I
You
I
know?
don't care. I'm not
I know you don't.
not here for $1. I'm not here for a view or a sub. Like, if you like me and you like the content that I put out there, great. If not, there's millions of other channels.
Yeah.
You know, like, I've had numerous people that was like, I didn't even know he was still around.
Right.
What does that
Pick
say for you?
Pick a channel, right?
I mean, how long has he been trying to get his channel built back up now? You're coming at me for my subscribers, but I'm not over there begging for them.
Right. Which, and let's be honest, like, that's the bottom line of it. He's butthurt over the whole Sonny thing because, you know, because of the victim mentality, he blames Sonny for getting his channel taken down. One copyright strike doesn't get a channel taken down. Everyone knows that. He had copyright strikes already from other things. He had violations already against him. It was the final straw, and he's used it to, you know, be the catalyst for, you know, now Sonny was the reason his channel was taken down.
But
When in reality,
that's
Roz
not even
was
factual.
the
He
reason
wants to put the blame on everyone else, just like with everything else.
Yeah.
You know, and it's like, when are you going to take accountability? Like, just face it. You're a drama channel, and you're not even good at that.
Right. And that's fine. If you want to be a drama channel, be a drama channel. But you know what?
But if you want to be a
You
drama
can't
channel,
play
at
everyone's
least
videos and say fair use.
here's the thing. I don't have a problem with drama channels. I don't have a problem with whatever your thing is on YouTube. But be factual.
Right.
Even if it was the makeup community, don't come on there and give a fake review just to get that sponsorship.
Right.
Just be real about whatever it is. Like, how hard is that? Just be fucking honest.
Right. And just just do your own shit. Don't you know, don't base your entire channel on commenting on other people's things.
All right, you show other people's content, you trash people, and you half-ass talk about Delphi while really just showing other people's Delphi content. But you're
criticizing it.
But you're 95% at this point drama.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, it's just like, I mean, I've never heard Ernie's name come out of his mouth until recently, and then it was like, oh well, you know, Ernie's someone that, like, you know,
He thought he had something he could get.
Right, but like, did he think everybody was
putting his name on the title is going to get him, you know, he's going to, like, pull up in an algorithm.
Yeah, that doesn't work. It works when you have. Here's the difference. When he went on the attack on Ernie, he thought people forgot he had Ernie on in January. When I had Ernie on, shit-faced the first time, I didn't go at Ernie in an asshole way. Yes, I was hard on Ernie, and I was very blunt and told Ernie where I stood on him, but I did not attack him. There's a complete difference. And me and Ernie have talked many times behind the scenes, in public, like videos, whatever. And I'm not going to say that, like, I agree with everything Ernie does, but I also am 1,000% against all the shit people do to him.
Right.
You know, like, do I think he should stretch certain stories? No. Just be your authentic self. You're still going to have a following. But, like, all of this, like, wishing him to die and threatening him and putting money out on his head and tormenting and harassing it. Like, it's ridiculous. I got views out of Ernie because I was real with him and I gave him a chance.
Right. You know, it's so funny to me because I've never in my life been in an environment where so many people will turn to physical violence in such a weird, fast way. Just tonight, there was the Canadian garage guy was on a stream, and like or not like Graz, I mean, he was basically threatening physical violence on Graz. Like, if he was him, he would put him and he'd never wake up. To me, you're threatening to kill someone, and you're like,
is this someone that Graz has attacked, or is it just like
it's that crazy guy that's in his mom's garage? That calls Sunny a gargoyle and me an alien, and
like
makes gay
here's
slurs.
my other thing. If you want to insult someone, can you outdo a kindergartner?
Right.
Like, what is it with these people's insults?
I know.
Like, Graz's obsession with my fingernails. And I'm like, you do realize people come in every one of my videos and ask to see my nails, right?
Which actually, can I see them? Because you got them done the other day.
Yeah, but I'm going to have to warn you that my decorating has destroyed, like, all of the stones. So I got to figure out where the camera is here because we have her set up.
Oof, I love that.
But, like, you're attacking my nails that people literally come over here and ask to see. Like, what sense does that make?
Right. My favorite bewilderment about your nails is when Gray Hughes comes in and he's just.
Oh, he said that I didn't even need mace. I could be a superhero without him.
He's like, but what? You can just see the puzzlement in his mind trying to like make sense of it.
Like, even Mel, like, we talked about it earlier, and she was like, if you didn't have nails, and I was like, you would think I was depressed. She was like, yeah, I would think that we all needed to move in and, like, help you.
Right. I mean, if I see Mel's bangs get, like, a quarter of an inch out of shape, I'm like, uh-oh, what's wrong with Mel?
Right. Like, I don't know. It's ridiculous.
Assume that I sprayed deodorant in my hair instead of dry shampoo.
Exactly.
It would be a fair guess. I remember that night.
Yeah. I was in a cloud of deodorant.
Not going to like everyone.
Well, like there was a night that a certain person came on a stream, Graz's stream, and they weren't in the best place, and they exhibited the behavior they did, and then like 20 minutes later they came on Sunny and my stream and exhibited the same behavior. Did not seem like they were in a great place, and Sunny and I immediately after we took the video down. We were like, no one needs to see that because it served no purpose. Graz never took that down, and I'm not saying you should take videos down like that, but I'm like, this was someone that wasn't in a good space, in whatever part of their life they were in at that moment. And I was like, to me, that's integrity. But
yeah, I mean, some people just don't understand what that means.
Yeah, I agree with Beholder. But
I wasn't sure who's to go into. I was in Chaotix, and then I was in Mel's, and then I was like, okay. I was in both your chats periodically.
Yeah, we were just really trying to mess with people's heads. We were like, we'll be together, but on different channels.
Yeah.
We had quite a few people bouncing back and forth.
Right. Well, I think even when all my devices died, so I was like charging one up, and then I was like letting another one charge, and then I was on finally my phone died, and I was I think there was like 260 people in Sunny and in our live. It was just her and Sleuth now, but I was like, so I had you both pulled up on my iPad, so I was like, okay, well, I'm on my iPad now, so. So whose house are you at?
Checking to see if you guys are still alive.
Are they still alive?
I haven't looked lately. I tried to look up who you were talking about, not even sure how to spell it. But in the meantime, I come across a channel with
Yeah.
11.6 thousand subs and only has 18-minute video.
Hmm.
That seems suspicious.
Bottom.
Bottom feeder?
Bought them.
Oh. I thought you said bottom.
Well,
Are you at Amy's house?
Mhm.
I would assume with the background.
Beholder says they think they're alive.
I think I'm alive now.
They are.
I think I'm alive now.
So are you going live all night? Like is that your thing?
I've been trying to get her to go live all night, but she's trying to go home because she's getting antsy. She can't sit still.
You shouldn't drive home at this time of night by yourself.
It's morning now.
But you're such a delicate lady. You're such a delicate lady, Mel.
Delicate.
If she waits it
please.
out, Mr.
You know
Chaotic will
that
cook
I do.
breakfast.
I have my gun
That's
over there, and I have my knife. So I'm good.
I got brass knuckles if you want to borrow those too.
I mean,
I have multiple pairs.
I need something to make my mule kick more on point, but like that's my move.
You should have mace too. We all got mace for Christmas.
I have mace in my car. I've got, in case I were to venture off the road and almost end up in a pond, I have a window breaker. I mean, I'm prepared, except I don't have any napkins. My child cut their finger in the car.
Oh, 1 8-minute video. That's
And
even
you'd have
weirder.
thought there was a murder in there. And I'm trying to.
I made that room cute too. I didn't even make it creepy. Mr. Chaotic would
Would
feed
you want me to
breakfast.
go in there and like lay down for a sec?
If you want. I've heard that bed is like the most amazing comfort.
Oh, really?
I've had people like I thought they weren't gonna leave my house because they kept talking about how comfortable that bed was, and I was like, oh fuck, I'm stuck. That's why. Remember when I first redid that room, I wouldn't let anyone sleep in there last year. This like time, that was why. Because a few of those people I thought I was gonna be stuck with permanently, and one of them I just got rid of. So I think I'm alive now, but the non-beating
Beating
of
on
my heart.
doesn't make a sound.
We're gonna get a concert now.
Mhm.
Hey, y'all were singing Elvis earlier.
Oh, that was HCC Smule.
Yeah.
He was pretty fabulous.
Yeah, that's Bill done right.
I finally found him. Had to go look at on previous video. I was way off on the spelling. Well, I was gonna send it to you, but somehow you're not on my Discord apparently.
Still here, Insomnia.
Shorten the name, but yes. Hey, Aspen, can you hold this down so I can show her how cute I made the room for her just so she wouldn't be scared?
Yeah.
Okay.
What would you like me to do?
Lovely peoples.
What would you like me to do?
Keep all of our lovely people company.
All right. Whose chat should I be in?
Either. I think they're about even now at this point.
We'll see which one. We'll see who I like here. Hey, Caro. Beholder. Hey, what's up? But what I know, I think I'm alive. Mel looks like Wednesday Addams. So have I missed any like juicy like tidbits tonight that like y'all want to fill me in on? Anyone let any good drama or any good gossip slip?
Okay. You have at least one of me back. She's debating on whether or not she's gonna hang out in that bed.
Did you purposely put the wicked pillow behind her?
Not purposely, but we brought this one upstairs because I didn't know what I was gonna do with it yet. And then I was like, well, if this one's up here, I feel like one should be over there. So I just grabbed the one and like put it up higher. Because this one was over there, and then this one she brought up and was in the middle of us.
The Raven.
When other people joined, we had to like squeeze together. So
who else was there?
It was just me and her here as far as on
Okay,
the live,
man.
but then HCC joined and like he took over half the screen, so we're all like squeezed together.
Yeah, I know. That's why as soon as I popped in and she was like, "We look so much bigger," I was like, "Oh, I better go in now, so I can take up half the screen."
Yeah, we talked about why is only his nickname coming to my mind now? Albert Fish earlier.
Okay.
Mel read from one of my books about him, and then I read the letter he wrote the family.
All right. When's your Halloween party? I can't be bothered to open my Facebook invites.
You must be bothered. You'll miss all the details.
What?
I said you have to be bothered with it because it's like all of the best details. Because see, you don't understand. In my
The date is the most important part.
22nd. But we like I'll post sneak peeks the closer it gets to certain things. And we'll do polls and all kinds of discussions. Like mine isn't as simple as I invited you, say yes or no. Like it's a whole conversation in there too.
Oh. Okay.
So we're both at my house, Beholder, Indiana time. Neither of us have been to bed yet.
Well, it's only 5.
I think everyone's trying to help me get it back on my normal schedule so I can be more motivated because this like normal people life doesn't work for me.
Right. Well, it's funny because I've been trying to play catch up with True Crime Bloke lately, and he's been more of on a regular schedule, and so he'll message me, and then by the time I get to his messages, he's like in bed.
Yeah, I don't know. This whole like waking up at 9:30 in the morning is garbage. Because then it's like 2:00 before I get any motivation.
Right.
And then by the time I get done with like everyday normal stuff, it's time for bed.
Yeah.
I'm like, no, this isn't working because when I'm ready for bed is normally when my creativity kicks in. So
Yeah. Well, I feel like I know for me, like the last 2 weeks, every day, like when I come home, it's been like I've spent like 4 hours on the phone with people talking about Delphi, and I'm like,
and you haven't called me once.
well, no, it's like people that want to like tell me, like share things with me, and like, like
We talked about Delphi a little bit tonight.
give me information, and then I'm like, so you want to be respectful and listen to everything, but then you're like, oh my gosh, I've been on the phone for 4 hours listening to something that I only half understand. You know how it is. So, but
Yeah, luckily I'm not working on anything like big right now. I mean, my series, but like case wise.
right.
So I don't have like an overabundance of messages about cases and stuff happening right now.
Well, it's difficult because I mean, there's like I wanted to start this whole series on my channel over this past week. That was my goal. Was this weekend I was going to start this whole series on my channel. And I've been I've been so overwhelmed with like people that have been reaching out to me with information with Delphi that I'm like, it's just taken over. So
Yeah. I don't know. I kind of just want to focus on my series.
yeah. I mean, I'm grateful that people want to trust me with things that they feel are important. So I mean, it's one of those things that's hard because it's trying to balance, priorities.
Yeah, I broke my rule tonight and kind of touched on Delphi a bit or whatever, but I just don't want the madness. I don't. Arkansas.
You don't want people making
super easy
attack
to find
videos
on
on you for that?
Do I what?
You don't want people making attack videos on you?
Oh, I could care less. Attack me all you want. I could care less. I just don't have time for the crazy conspiracy theories and nonsense and
Yeah. I try to stay away from. I mean, I try not to indulge too much of that.
he has his own channel that he hasn't started posting on, and then he's also on It's a Criming Shame.
Right. Which we have 3 very kind of different points of view on we focus on Delphi, but we have brought in some other cases lately, but we do have 3 different points of view on Delphi, and so it's not quite a single opinion channel. I think I'm pretty objective.
Well, Carol has a question for you.
Oh,
Wife Lilith, yes or no? Your thoughts?
that's a whole bag of crazy that I don't.
Me and Mel didn't even know who she was. We had to ask people earlier.
I didn't. Apparently she's now deleted deleted all of her videos and changed her name. So I don't know. I think she is Kagan Klein's self-proclaimed girlfriend, who has now become his guardian and screenshot anyone that had been chirping with him for whatever purpose. I didn't know any of this, but
You look like a little high school girl right now.
Do I?
Yes.
Like a cheerleader
So
getting
cute.
ready to go to practice?
Yes. Your little hoodie
Or
and
my,
like track shorts.
Or like soccer.
someone said she looked like Wednesday Addams just a minute ago. So I guess different kind of high school girl.
Well, she completely changed. So now she's in like, it's not a sporty hoodie, but like at first glance you would think it was. And then
Okay.
track shorts and long Nike socks.
Okay, because I was gonna say if she walked in like a "Baby Hit Me One More Time" uniform, I was gonna.
No, but it's very like high school athlete girl type of vibe right now. Minus the ponytail. Why are people interested in a person who I think you might have forgot some letters, who I'm thinking met Keegan Klein after the fact?
Yeah, see, and I don't go into
It's a
anything too
quick
deep
way to
without
get a
facts.
sub.
Yeah,
And that's my big thing is like I never wanted to be the person who just jumped on the bandwagon and covered a case for like that's just not me.
yeah, no,
You know what I mean? So I'm like, if I don't care, like because I've always been very upfront about like I didn't care about like the subscribers and the views and blah blah blah. Like, what sense would it make for me to jump on the Delphi bandwagon when I didn't talk about it publicly the whole other time?
right. And I mean, I know, like for me, like what the reason I came into YouTube True Crime was because I was interested in Delphi from a podcast that like they weren't updating anymore, and I was just looking for an update on it, and that's how I got involved with YouTube to begin with, because I didn't even know there was true crime on YouTube.
Yeah.
And so it wasn't about the fact that it was a high profile case. It was just about the fact that it was a case that I'd been following for like several years and wanted to find the latest update on it and couldn't at the time. And there are a few high profile cases that interest me. I can't help it but get like sucked into a few of the like the Kylie Rodney thing. I got sucked into a little bit. Dylan Rounds a little bit, not a ton, but like I would love to be more like you guys and really focus on these smaller cases. And I still like am super interested in 2 of the cases that we recently talked about. That I'd like to look more into.
I mean, I've followed Delphi since the beginning. I just don't want in that mix.
No, well, I didn't know what mix I was getting into when I started, because
I mean, me talking about it publicly with or privately with some people is one thing, but like to be a Delphi channel, like, and I still get titled that all the time, and I'm like, because my friends cover it, like what? But
yeah. And that's one of the things that's kept me from, doing a lot of content on my own channels, because I'm so associated with Delphi now that I don't want that to be my identity if I were to do a channel. Plus, I'm already on a Delphi channel, so
yeah.
But it's just hard to balance the time as well.
Somebody said that wife Lilith person, her name used to be Lowry in Greeno's chat.
Her name is, yeah, I mean, it's not doxing. She's put it out there herself. Her name is
Apparently, she's now deleted all her
Holly
videos.
Lowry.
Oh.
She's been married several times. One of her last names is Cottrell, Blackburn, Beasley. And I'm not doxing her because she's put all this out herself. She's from Fort Wayne. And some of the questions are if she had a relationship with Keegan Klein before the murders. But again, I don't pay attention to anything until I have verified facts. So
Right.
Hmm.
I don't even remember that name from when I was on the Ask Hatch podcast.
I don't.
I mean, that's the goal, but it's kind of a losing battle when everybody just wants to follow
Yeah.
big cases and talk about big cases. All of the people that talk about the smaller ones just kind of get ignored.
I'm gonna do it anyway, but
you're gonna what? Yeah.
it's upsetting to me to see like
500 videos talk about the same case.
the same things, and then I'll talk about Greeno, and it'll have thousands in no time views, and then like one with a case that really matters, it'll have 80.
Yeah.
And eventually get up to like maybe 300 or 400, and that's it. It gets to you, like it gets, because those are the ones that I put. Obviously, I put a lot of time into the Greeno stuff, but like those are the ones that get the most attention and work from me.
I mean, it is exhausting. It is frustrating. That's kind of why cases.
That's one reason I reached out to you that one night, Mel, was because I was so enthralled with Jamie's case. Well, you were on vacation, Amy. And then, I mean, to see that your video, I think like 2 days later, it only got like 200 views. And I was like, you could tell the amount of work and passion you put into it. And the case is so compelling that, I was like, just knowing the subscriber count on It's a Crime and Shame, I was like, if I can provide more coverage for that, that's what made me be like, I would love to feature it.
Yeah, absolutely.
But it is weird how, unless something has a huge case in it or drama, no one watches it.
Well, and I'll just be upfront. Like, we were supposed to cover it tonight, but there's other aspects I have to take into account.
Yeah, it's close to you.
That it's not even that. It's other things that have been issues in the past that I have to kind of balance out. And, like people stalking my mother's house. And so I kind of have to just kind of weigh my options and play the timing right.
Right.
Yeah, that's true. That happens to me all the time at work. I usually get, that's been solved. That's been solved.
Delphi?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I know one thing that I've encountered since I came into YouTube that I did not ever take into account before is that, like, much more than like being like just invested in true crime, like my like I have such a huge like I want to defend the families of some of these victims so much, and that was something that never honestly really entered my mind before I started interacting with these people. But I mean, like, it's so personal now to me with some people, and even the ones I don't know. Like, so I almost consider myself more of a family advocate, victims advocate. I don't know.
Yeah.
Yeah, it does.
I would rather protect truth and the people involved in these cases than solve them.
For sure. Like the notion of even solving them is something that you're disillusioned by that, like, real quick. You know, like, I like to find the patterns in crime, and I always have. And following those kinds of that's still intriguing to me, and like seeing what you can put together as far as that kind of thing. But as far as like helping to solve something, I think the only time that I really felt like close to that is the Shannon Paul, because of what I did with that one, and that's never going to be talked about. But and then obviously that's like twofold because of the DNA thing, and then obviously what I tried to do for Dakota Kelly, with talking to that piece of shit, Dabaya. But those days are behind me. I'm not going to be doing any more of that. Try to stay mentally healthy and not contact killers anymore.
Yeah. Well, no, I will say it did feel really good. Like, there were two instances this summer where, we were approached by the families of Braden Mahan, who was missing since February. This was in May or June. And within 2 weeks, we reunited him with his family. He had run away, and he's home and he's safe. And then same with Tucker Laws. I'm like, so that felt really good, just to have to feel like you had a physical, an actual effect.
Right. Absolutely.
In a positive manner, but
yeah.
I don't know. Watching little cases just get pushed aside.
Yeah. But it's also upsetting me when now I type into the search bar on YouTube, Delphi, and nothing but freaking Joe Lewis, true crime designer, and all of those delinquents pop up. And that's all. Like, I was shocked because it's usually the channels that you follow that will pop up, and it used to be like Gray Hughes, Incogs series, other, like, the Captain will still pop up, but they're not like, their videos don't pop up first, and that's upsetting. Not even like HLN. It's all of the crap that is put out on a daily, sometimes twice a day. I mean, that it's pretty sad when a channel doesn't change their thumbnail at all, because it's just, we'll go pee and then we're going to wrap it up.
Okay, fine. Or I could just switch to mine.
Oh yeah, you can. But I have to take my computer home, so
I just gotta log it.
It's also so weird to to be like, feel like you're all in something for the same purpose, but then to see certain people's streams, even the ones you don't watch, people send you the stuff. If your name's ever mentioned in anything, someone will send you the clip, and then you can't help but look, and then you're like this person spent 90% of their stream talking about other creators and not the case.
Yeah.
What purpose is that?
That's why I like how we do it. Is just like, there's a clear defined difference between these lives, like when I do behind the shower curtain, like those kind of, like, there's a distinct difference in everything about them, right. And it's, we still talk about true crime, but in a very laxed manner on these. And we usually get into the ethics at some point in everyone, talking about other creators that are garbage, things like that, just like a place to vent. But when it's about a topic that is there, I try really hard not to have like overlap of, if I'm doing the Shannon Paul case, I'm doing Peggy Chappelle, whatever child or person that I'm covering, like, I'm serious. And that's just another facet of my personality. Like, I can be, very serious and focused. Focused is probably a too strong of a word for me, but you know what I mean. And then I can also be, not professional.
Well, I'm an advocate for the fact that you have to be able to laugh not ever about the case. But you
Exactly.
have to be able to like let loose and laugh sometimes and allow yourself.
Are you talking about me being an asshole?
Uh-huh.
Um,
Yeah, for sure. Show.
I guess the big question is if people want me to stay on when you leave or not.
oh, can I give myself a plug that like I got the best compliment this week, and I know it's like one of those ego things that means nothing, but like when it's like someone that you admire like reaches out to you out of the blue and like says that they're a big fan.
Yeah.
So Captain Howdy messaged me this week and was like,
Aww.
I'm a huge fan of yours. And I was like, why?
I know, because you're
But
awesome.
I
That's
thought
cool.
that was really sweet because I admire him
Yeah.
because he doesn't get involved in all that.
That's probably why he won't come on here.
Do you know how many times I've heard him tell me he wants to be on my channel?
Yeah, same, but he never does. He doesn't even come in my chats, but we talk on the phone, so it's weird.
Right.
Oh no, we don't talk on the phone.
Or we talk to him all the time. I started true crime because there was a girl murdered and body found down the block where I lived as a kid. Never solved. I'm looking into it more. Plus, my family had a close encounter with a serial killer.
Ooh. Would you come on one night and tell us about it? Not today, like this morning. Not this morning, but
I mean, we can just keep holding you
well,
hostage.
I mean, you can slime you cast on both of ours, but I just have to take my computer and microphone and everything with me when I leave.
How long do you want to stay on, Aspen?
Probably not super long. It's 5:17.
Oh, well, I
I've
can't
been
be
up
on.
for like
I would
24
rather
hours.
stay. Or it would just get ridiculous.
Oh, sure. Sweet. Let's do that. Let's plan that.
When shall we do this?
I must be on the wrong one of your streams. I'm like, I'm not seeing that comment.
I think she's in mine.
Oh,
You
that's
must
right.
be on Mel's.
So like not to bring up drama, but so is Greeno getting out in February, Mel?
I mean, that's the
Rumor.
but I guess it is September. So I started checking. Anything would be filed would be probably late next week and before it's entered into the court documents. But I'll send her a email to get whatever he sends in because he said he was in the other affidavit on the appeal. He was going to be asking for a modification of sentencing hearing.
Just don't forget to look for the first.
Huh?
Just don't forget to look for Renee Anthony Greeno the first.
The first.
Oh, is that what he's going by now? The first?
Ugh.
How many name changes is he gonna have?
Renee, Anthony, Charles.
Well,
Greeno.
he probably doesn't go by Renee.
Right. And someone said it's actually like Rainy,
Mm-hmm.
but I think he's probably made that up too.
Let's just message his dad.
Yeah.
I mean, if we knew we could be chirping these people all along.
Not crazy. I think, is that like a new thing for like post COVID? Like,
I don't know. I have no idea. I'm naive to so much of that, but I've been learning a little bit more about it from that Blaine Nelson guy who was oddly the nephew of Vincent Farmer, who's been kind of giving us some insight into like what it's like to be in jail and be an ex-addict and be an ex-gang member and what prison is like.
what gang was it?
He was I can't remember. It was a cousin of the Vice Lords. I can't remember the act. 215. He's told me. But you know, like it's such an interesting like take into like a life that you know nothing about. You know.
Yeah, that's true.
I mean, he's on an ankle monitor now, and on house arrest, and he's very forthcoming with a lot of information.
Yeah.
But it's been interesting to learn about that kind of stuff. But he said no. He said people would. He said he was sexed on there all the time, and I'm like, so you can just like go on. You just like can.
Ridiculous.
Well, it's just like texting. You can say whatever you want. Like
So
Keegan Klein apparently was,
Oh.
using horribly descriptive.
And then like Cap said, like listening to Greenlee, like Kevin Greenlee, like have to read that. I was like, oh my gosh.
While I was out yesterday,
Oh,
I seen a guy walking out of a store, and me and Incog both was like, "That looks like Kevin." It was the most bizarre. I was like, "Please tell me there's not two of them."
oh. Yeah, that was different.
Yeah.
It was so weird.
Thanks for coming on. Are you gonna switch over to yours or what
Well, if
do you do?
Aspen's not staying on, I don't really.
Yeah, I'm gonna. Yeah, no, I'll head off if you guys like when you guys get off and.
Now she's the one walking around like cleaning up all of the stuff that I've disturbed from my ventures around the room.
Well, yeah, I
Picking
gotta
up-
have my space back. to
Picking up
normal.
everything that
Are you in the scary room?
Yeah,
She's in my
well,
office,
the
yeah.
whole house is scary right now.
So could we get like one
Hi,
shot of Mel like with
Good
Michael
morning.
Myers?
She was with him earlier.
Oh,
wants to
I
see
didn't
with
see
Mikey.
it.
He wants to see you with
Look.
Mikey over there.
Like, do you want to hug Michael Myers before
I
you
had to
go
go to bed last night,
Who had to go to bed?
and whoa, you are still going. Did
Why?
you even take cat naps?
No.
Bravo to you. No, we've still been on.
No, and
since
why would anyone want to
10:30.
take a cat nap?
It's like a 7-hour live.
So-
Nobody cares about us like this. We just need to not be on 7 hours.
They care. Hey, these people have kept us great company.
We have had a consistent amount of people in here.
We
Like
have.
I think a lot of them are asleep. And they've just
No,
left
but I
us
think
running.
I think Zilla might have passed out because she just disappeared. I don't know if you noticed.
Yeah,
But, like she was there and then just done.
she gone.
Well, I want an invite before next time so that like I can like plan it,
Yeah.
and then we won't invite Graz on.
Well, I mean, it's not like he was intended to be on last
We-
time.
I know we never got our chill cocktail night though.
He wasn't invited to the last party.
I might have been the one that was like, "Oh, just let him on."
I wasn't gonna put that out there publicly, but you just
The
did.
beholder wants a link to your next one.
We can do it on my channel so I can get some subscribers.
Yes. Early morning, late night chat.
Well, they usually happen on the weekend because other people do jobby things.
I know, right?
And
Sucks.
we've done 2 weekends in a row, and I feel like that's abnormal, and I don't like it.
What do you mean? We're doing it too much?
And a 4-hour Wednesday
Yeah.
night.
I'm being seen way too often. And to be fair, like I was supposed to drop my video, and we were supposed to do 2 lives, and I was like 3 Amy's in a weekend. That's a bit much.
Well, no one saw you in a month, to be fair.
Too much of you.
Yeah, it was. I think it was like 5.5 weeks.
Yeah. So we missed you.
Link to whoever is the leftover insomniac. Well, I'll be the last one up, more than likely, but I won't go live by myself.
What are you talking about? I still have to drive all the way home.
You gonna go live
Like-
on your drive?
I could. Y'all want to keep me company on my drive?
She's like, I'll
So,
just
you know,
log back in on my phone real quick.
so you know she got there safe.
They're going, keep this camera up, and then we'll just go get in my car and go home.
Yeah.
Must be.
Well,
more
you guys keep going. I'll jump off, and then you guys have your good night. Say good night, and then
Hold on. Somebody just rolled up in your yard and started digging Arkansas. What is happening at your house? She's had so many things happen
What?
tonight.
Oh my God, a backhoe with lights all over just pulled.
can we plan another one of these sometime soon? Like
Yes.
where I can join and be more of the party.
Probably
Is that
not
FOMO?
tomorrow night.
No,
'cause I
not tomorrow.
work on Tuesday.
Well,
Oh.
here's the thing. You have obligations certain days of the week.
And see, I have to work a lot this week. and this weekend, and then I'm going out of town again.
Despicable of you.
And then
Well, Amy, I'm available.
family coming into town for 2 weeks, so I'll be doing a lot of time with the nephew.
Well, what exactly is your guys' new schedule? Because I know you shifted things around.
Just Sunday, Wednesday, and Friday.
So technically, you're available next Saturday.
Yeah, I almost went late. I almost went live last night late by myself. And then I just got tired and
Yeah. JSD, where is the eggs from Mr. Gaddick? I feel like we should be getting our breakfast served in here.
Somebody's trying to abandon the ship, so
I mean, it's breakfast time. It's
I
morning.
will have eggs in the morning with bacon.
I'm gonna go home, either paint walls or get started on your
Creepy forest.
creepy forest.
Yeah, I have to get art for other rooms because this room is almost full.
Mm-hmm.
Technically, if I had frames for a few things, this room would be
I
beyond
don't
full.
know if I
You
have.
got to decorate a little bit more if you want me to. If you want me to fly to
I don't have-
Indiana,
Do what?
Ooh.
you better decorate a little bit more if you want me to fly to Indiana.
Oh, this room is nothing. Ask Mel. She got sneak peeks of the downstairs.
I think I'm gonna do it on 4 different canvases, and then you can put it together or divide it up.
Yes, Leela. Yeah, I mean that'll work.
Okay.
I mean, it's not the biggest wall in my house, but
Like
it's
a
a fairly
bleed
big
over.
wall.
Which wall is it that you want to put on?
The one in the dining room where the big deer picture is.
Oh gosh, I don't know if I like good enough for it to be down in the dining room. We'll see how it turns out.
Okay, well, I mean, I gotta get art for the guest room, the hallway, eventually the loft whenever the kids move.
Mm-hmm. All right. Well, thank you,
I'm
everyone.
gonna hop off of here.
Thank you for coming.
Finally,
Yeah.
Finally, we was
I'm
waiting
so
on you
sorry.
all night into the morning.
Well, I wanted to come earlier. But
yes, I have a basement too, Carol.
next time we can hang out longer.
Yeah.
Hopefully.
No joke. Okay.
Thank you both. I think you're both amazing, and I appreciate you both.
Thank you.
Thank you for having me on.
Bye.
Good night, Aspen.
All right. Good night, everyone.
Guess we're gonna end it. Mel doesn't want to hang out for breakfast, so I don't even. I'm gonna move my phone. Oh, I'm sitting on my phone. What are we at?
5:30 in the morning.
So what is that? 6 hours?
Yeah, we've been on here for 7 hours.
7? Oh, we beat our record of 4.5.
Yeah.
I don't want to hear it because you always hold me hostage. I'm like, I'm not gonna stay on all night, and then 4.5 hours later.
All right. Thank you all for being here. You're troopers and a half, especially Arkansas being a mod. Awesomeness.
Love you all.